Welcome back to the party, everybody. This is Kaya. Morty, aka the co-host, and I am Lutch, aka the Indian Jesus, here to resurrect the second coming of common sense. Everybody, hit that like and subscribe. You know I would do it for you, and let's party. And party we will. So as you saw, we have a bunch of different Halloween debate things to go over. But first, I would like to welcome Michael Blackman to the party. We do have him backstage here, but I got some trust issues, but everybody can hear you. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
All right, yeah.
So
I'm ready whenever you are, sure.
What's the issue?
Well, like I've said to you many a times in your Discord server here, my question for you is why can't just atheism as a whole? I'm not just speaking about you. And in regards to you personally, you would represent more the anomaly in regards to this and as far as atheism goes. Why can't atheism detach itself from depravity, from homosexuality? Why does it always have to be this albatross you carry around your neck, this Siamese twin that you're conjoined to, that you can never separate yourself from? Like these Christian ethics debates you've had, like it's the thing that anchors you down. It's the thing that holds you back, is this never-ending need to defend the most depraved. So why can't we just not believe in God while at the same time not having to constantly defend men fucking each other in the butthole?
I think you answered your own question, that these are individual things. Again, guys, if Kaya moves out of this spot, getting shocked. But I think you answered your own question here, that I am an anomaly. I am not the anomaly. The idea is that you are falling victim to the representative heuristic, and I have never claimed that atheists have a good reputation. I've never claimed anything like that. In fact, I often talk about how it is frustrating for me as an atheist that so many people are like that. And the fact of the matter is that you're seeing a correlation, not a causation. A lot of these people are like that because they don't have a spiritual grounding and a moral grounding. That doesn't have anything to do, as you said yourself, by being an anomaly, the anomaly, whatever it is. If there are moral atheists, then it cannot possibly be that they are tied together.
Well, when I say you're the anomaly or represent more of the anomaly when it comes to atheism as a whole, the other end of the spectrum, of course, we know represents everything depraved under the sun. You know, the more secular humanist types, like there's not a depraved act that they won't try to defend, essentially, whereas you do have some limitations, but your limitations are very lacking. Even at that, you will still side more with the secular humanists. An example would be gay marriage. Like if the Republican Party were to turn around next Monday and be like, we are actively going to pursue making gay marriage illegal, what are you going to do?
I'd be against that.
You would be against that. Would you vote against Republicans then, since they are actively going against gay marriage?
No, because gay marriage is not a very high thing on my list of priorities, given that despite what you may think, I'm not gay. And so there is many things that go into, casting a vote, especially if we're just going to talk a general election. If you're going to go Democrats, you're going to go Republicans. Just because the Democrats are more in favor of gay marriage doesn't mean that they fall in line with everything that I believe. I don't personally think that it's necessarily even something to be celebrated. And I've had conversations about how I think it was messed up by making marriage specifically a legal governmental thing. It should have just been civil unions so that the church and Christians and whoever else could have kept marriage as its own thing. And then if you want any of the benefits that come with it, then you go to the courthouse and you get your civil union.
So they should still get the insurance benefits, things like that.
Say again?
They should still get the benefit of having insurance as a spouse, things of that nature, things that affect guys like me, straight males who
So
get in
okay,
with
let's
guys
do. How does
cars.
it affect you?
You know, the law of large numbers goes and fixing out or figuring out how much insurance rates are because they get put in with guys like me and what you claim to be yourself being straight males that would have to go pay for our own insurance because we can't categorize these gay men separately. And then when they're getting additional benefits there, that's dragging me down. And
How
I'm
so?
not the one.
How so?
How so? Because my rates go up because I'm lumped in with them because of the law of large numbers. If
So
you're a,
okay, so then what's the
35 to
difference?
50
What's the
year old
difference?
girl,
Yeah. Can I
then you're
trust
going to
you?
be,
I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna
despite the
trust you.
fact that I don't have sex with other men, just for starters.
I mean, me neither.
So you're at a clearly
But
higher risk factor than me just on that alone. But yet we're going to get lumped in the same. Is
fair
that
enough.
fair to
Let's
me?
jump
Of
back
course
to
it
that
is.
in a second.
So
But we
why should I
gotta
support
shout
that?
out
Obviously
Arrow
not.
here, starting us off with the $5. You may have seen Morty already grabbed a peanut butter from last time. Morty, come. There you go, and check out his Halloween costume. He's Kaya. Bzzz. But yes, guys, we only have. I'm doing goals differently tonight. You'll notice that there's only 5. There's only 5 to hit the goal, and we get a special treat. And then I'm going to do another one, and Morty can get 2 special Halloween treats. Thank you so very, very much. Welcome to the party. I also didn't get a chance to say hello to the Madman. Very good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I apologize, Michael. You were saying.
All right. As far as gay marriage goes, and if the Republican Party were to make an active move to outlaw it once again, just your guess here, of course, because we can't say definitively either one of us. What percent of atheists do you think would vote against Republicans based on just that alone?
Probably, I don't know, more than half, but probably, yeah, the majority, I would say.
Like, can I get a little better number than that? Something a little more accurate.
Okay, I'm just
A little
guessing.
more
I don't
honest.
know, but we'll say 70. Let's say 65%. 65% of atheists
really?
would be in favor of gay marriage.
All right, now, can you name any atheist organization that isn't pro gay marriage that actively states on their website or anything that they're not in support of gay marriage?
Atheists for Liberty.
They're against gay marriage. Atheists for Liberty. Is that
no?
what
You
saying?
asked if it was on their website. That's what you asked. There's nothing about gay marriage on their website. But
do they support gay marriage?
Yes, again, I'm not disagreeing with you. Atheism and leftism are very often have a lot of overlap. So atheists do things that leftists do because they are leftists, not because they are atheists. If that were the case, then why wouldn't I be exactly like them?
Well, let's go with your 65% number. I may be more inclined to believe that number if we could actually name a couple atheist organizations who we can definitively say do not support gay marriage. But I have actually done a little bit of research into this, and I'm sad to say I couldn't find a single one.
Okay, so how many? Let's reframe this.
65% is a little low to be kind. I think we're looking at more like greater than 90%.
Okay, but let's say it was. Let's take it out of the gay atheist thing and just talk about.
This is my point. Hold on. The gay atheist.
I know your point. I'm trying to explain my point because you talk a lot about your point. And it's the same point over and over and over and over and over and over again. So I'd like you to actually listen to me so that maybe you don't have to spend 17 hours typing out the same shit over and over and over and over and over again. So let's take it outside of atheism. Let's take it outside of gay marriage. What percentage of dog owners do you think would be in favor of gay marriage?
Oh my God, I have no clue.
Well, I'm going to need. I just gave you a guess.
Question as far as
why is it a ridiculous question?
To make some kind of comparison here. I mean, we've got all kinds of weird people who own dogs.
So the point is that owning a dog doesn't necessarily mean anything about you, except for the fact that you own a dog.
Oh my God.
Like atheism.
Okay,
I will
so
even give you that there is.
okay,
I would guess.
I'll keep going with this.
You can't
I'll
talk.
keep going
I'll
with
even
this
give
dog
you.
owner.
I'll even give you that the atheists who would be in favor of gay marriage would probably be an even higher percentage than those of sorry, where are we? Than atheists. I'm not here saying most atheist leftists are right. That's not, you keep trying to force me into that corner. And that's just not what's happening. The reason that is a one-to-one analogy is because there is no ideology that would make you think about gay marriage just by owning a dog. In the same way, there's nothing about atheism that would lead you one way or the other. The fact that the Christian, we'll call it the Christian community, has been so against atheists in specifically, then it makes sense why a lot of them have gone over to the left.
Well, you're really not answering my question here. I mean, we're not finding any atheist organizations that are going to support what you're saying here.
Why does that matter?
Well, we have to point to something to get some kind of indication of where atheists.
Okay, why point? Why? Okay, so then why are we pointing to that? What is the significance of an atheist organization?
If we're pointing to organizations, at least we're pointing to groups rather than individuals at that point. So we're looking at larger numbers here, get a better sampling, right? Because if we're just looking at Lutch here and trying to make an argument for all of atheism,
either way,
we're clearly not representing atheism very accurately, are we?
What is atheism that needs to be represented?
Well, I mean, I've already said that. I mean, why can't we have atheism that isn't anchored to defending homosexuality?
We can. We just need to open the door to atheists being able to understand Christian values outside of Christianity. You know, the thing that I talk about nonstop.
Okay, well, let's remove Christianity and Christian values from where you were at with Andrew Wilson with your 8-man relationship and having a child.
Mm-hmm.
Should
what
they?
About
it? Well, I'll even go a little bit.
Should they do it, or should the government stop them from doing it? Which are you asking?
I'll even go a little further here, real fast. They all have good jobs. They work 40 hours a week, and
I'm just clarifying the question.
Legal situation is lawful because only 2 of them are married. The other 6 are only as part of a consensual, behind closed doors, what adults do thing. Should they be allowed to adopt children?
No, probably not.
They have no criminal offenses.
Right, but we don't have enough understanding of that type of lifestyle. And when you go to, there's plenty of straight couples that don't get kids either because of the gestalt of what it takes to be a parent. So if you have 8 men in a household, and they're, that's not something that is.
8 is too many. Well, how about 4?
I mean, if we're going to go down to it, then I would say if we're talking about 4, then again, that's probably going to be a very high bar to cross, and probably not. But
4 people in them.
So let's say that we go down that road and we see that other than the fact that they are gay, somebody says, okay, yes, you can adopt this child. Why is that wrong?
No, I'm asking you as an atheist.
Well, I just answered you.
No, you're saying.
Oh no! What happened to my mouth?
We're going down this road, and you're speaking in metaphors. I'm asking you directly.
You're asking
would
me
you
directly
support
what?
this? Just 4 of them, rather than 8. It's 4 instead.
So again, as I am answering your question, it is not about how many numbers it is. Is it about, is this a good environment for the child?
Is it a good environment for the child? They all have good jobs. They live in a nice home. They're not criminals. They have no record.
And how much experience? How much experience do we have?
4 gay men.
How much experience do we have in society of 8-person households adopting children?
Well, like I said, we've moved it to 4 now instead of 8.
Okay, so fine. How often he chose 8? I didn't choose.
Well, no, just now when we were talking, you actually finished it, whereas with Wilson, you didn't finish it. You were kind
because
of
we were on timer. Can you answer the question? Can you answer the question? So let's say that these 4 men, there's somebody that you trust to be able to determine, whether somebody should be adopted or not. Then
I asked you if you trust these 4 gay men, not me. My
I
answer is no.
already said it's not about the number. I don't know these 4 men. I don't know them.
I don't have to know them. I don't
Well,
have
there
to
you go.
know them
Okay,
as
why not?
individuals. Because I know that 4 gay men adopting a child is definitely not the right situation for any child.
Okay, is it automatically worse than 2 abusive straight a couple of 2 straight abusive parents?
No, but I want to point something out real
How do you know?
fast.
How do you know?
No, I want to point
How do you
something
know?
out
Maybe
real
it is.
fast that
How do
your
you know? Maybe it
automatic
is.
go-to response is to point them or to compare them to the dregs of society. Why can't you compare them to just a normal man and woman? Why do you have to immediately respond to
Because
to
you're
comparing
already
them
framing it
to the
as bad.
dregs of society?
Oh my God. I knew you were too dumb for this.
So you're
You're
like,
framing it
are
as
these
4
4
men
gay
is
men?
bad. So I'm challenging that notion.
Oh my God.
And so I'm bringing up something that we agree is bad. Would we agree that 2 straight people who are married and
Yes,
adopt
that
a
are
child,
abusive are bad. Yes.
that would be a
Yes.
bad thing? Okay,
Yes.
so now we're
Yes.
establishing what is a bad situation.
God.
So now I'm asking you, okay, we agree that that's a bad situation. Do you see the 4 men that are in the abusive situation, or is that worse than the situation?
I would say it's equally as bad, depending on the abuse, I suppose. I mean,
Depending on the what?
depending on how much do you want to make out these abusive parents to be the dregs of society, essentially? In your example here, how bad do the abusive parents have to be? Do they have to be also hardcore intravenous drug users? I mean,
I didn't say
if they're
anything about
just
that. I didn't
if
say
they're just
anything about that.
whipping
I
their
said they are
children,
abusing the
then
child.
I
So
would
let's
much
say
rather have them, if they're just whipping their children, be with the parents who are just whipping their children rather than the 4 gay men.
So there you go.
Obviously.
There you go. And that's fine. That's fine if you think it's better for a child to be harmed and so that gay guys don't get to experience fatherhood. Okay, you're allowed to think that.
No, what I'm
But
saying
that's
here
fucked
is
up.
that
That's
look
fucked
at
up. As
look
a
at the
child who was being
comparison you
abused,
have
I
to
would have much
literally make.
rather been in a situation where there was 4 dudes around instead of
Okay,
those moments.
so let me ask you a follow-up to your hypothetical scenario here. Are 4 gay men the only option for this child after removing it from
No,
this
that's why in the
dregs of
very beginning I said
society
they very likely wouldn't get the
straight
child in the
relationship?
first place because that's not how this works. Guys, we got 10
Why
people
would
here
you
and only
use it as
2
your
likes.
example?
Can we
If
get
it's a
those likes, please?
highly, Jesus. Why would you use the comparison then if there's no example to be made?
Because I'm trying to establish what you determine is bad. We agreed that the bad thing is bad. So now I'm seeing this other thing. Do you think this other thing is more good than bad, or do you think it's worse than bad?
I think
That's
they're
what
both
I'm trying to
bad. Why
establish.
can't I
And
just
you've
think they're both
established,
bad?
you just established that you would prefer a child be beaten than be in a loving home of 4 men.
It depends on how bad the beating is. Yes, if they're just getting
Exactly.
spanked,
It depends on who the men
sure.
are. It depends on a lot of different things. So just saying, oh, 4 dudes is bad. Again, I agree with you. That should be at the top of the list of like, hey, maybe that's not the right situation. But automatically saying, oh, because it's 4 men, then it must be bad is stupid. Let's get
it's stupid, huh? Okay, so what are the odds of this child being raised
Sorry,
by
hold
4
on.
men?
Well, let's shout out our boy Funk Master General with the big 20. Thank you so very, very much. And of course, a treat for Kaya, Morty, and he better stay there, or that shock collar right here is getting shocked. Thank you so very, very much, sir. And said I have a question for Mike. Are you a Freddy Krueger type of boogeyman or a Casey and the Sunshine Band type of boogeyman?
I guess Freddy Krueger.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. And I was establishing that I believe that it is better for a child to grow up in a home that they are loved and taken care of and given values, even if that is from 4 grown men, as opposed to 2 straight people raising and beating the shit out of the kid. And as you said, it depends on the situation. So just saying it's 4 men or it's gay people or it's this does not give us the answers that you're looking for.
All right. Can we both agree that what you just said is an appeal to emotion fallacy that has to be based on comparing it to the dregs of society when it comes to the other
No,
option.
can you explain how?
How? Because, oh, I care for the children, yada, 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 and I would rather have them be with the dregs of society.
Okay, then why don't you want why don't you want adoption to be able to why don't you want gay men to be able to adopt? It's just your feelings. You just don't like it. It's icky to you. It's icky to you, so you just don't like it. It's just your feelings.
We're always rolling the dice with adoption, are we not? We don't.
Yes.
They don't know these people. They don't know anything about these people beyond the interviews, right? So no matter what, it's a roll of the dice. Whether it's a straight couple, whether it's a gay couple, right? Right. All right. Well, wouldn't you rather roll a 20-sided dice than a fucking 4-sided dice? When it comes to how bad scenarios can turn out, wouldn't you rather do that?
Sure. Yeah. Let's say sure. Okay. So that instead of it going from 1 to 2 all the way to 6, then there's a 1 to 20. Sure. Yes.
So why even make the argument for the gay men then, Lunch? Why even make it?
Because it's a principle that I don't think that being gay should change how you are seen in most things in society.
So that's
it.
Say society goes with all these atheist principles and we decide to start, letting gay men adopt as much as they want in the 4-man scenario or whatnot. And all the abuse from the adoption starts to heavily increase for the sexual abuse. What then? I mean, I'm sure it already is. I mean, my God.
Well, exactly. And that's what I'm trying. That's exactly what I'm trying to, that's what I'm trying to establish.
What are we going to do then?
Hold on. What I'm trying to establish is that you're using an emotional argument of, you guys got to make it the dregs of society. And yes, because of the fact that you are the one comparing gay people being the dregs of society. And I'm challenging that idea. So again, if I am bringing up that these are the dregs of society, they're better. We agree that they're the dregs of society, but you're saying they're better than the patriotic, Christian, pious, loving 4 men. That is your position. You care more about your feelings about whether a man can have a child than you do about the well-being of the child. We specifically said they're going into an abusive household, and you said, yeah, send that kid into an abusive household instead of a household where there happens to be 4 dudes and they're all gay, but they're upstanding citizens. They make enough money. They love, take time and care. You said that. That is irrational to me. Maybe you disagree. Maybe you think it is good for children to be beaten as long as we take them away from the gays. Okay, but I disagree. What's wrong with that? What fallacy am I?
Do you think a man is mentally competent if he lets other men fuck him in the butt?
If he likes it, then yeah.
Why so? Why so?
Because we all do things that we like. What the fuck are you asking me?
Because I likes the way it feels. That's it.
Yeah. Do you like having sex?
Not like that. That's for certain.
That's not what I asked you. Do you like having sex?
Well, who doesn't?
Exactly.
So
why is it weird for other people to do things that they like, but it's not weird for you to do things that they like?
So
for you to like, I mean.
Do you think playing in poop is weird?
Yep.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
Would sticking your penis in poop be weird?
I mean, you can clean it out first. Wear a condom. I mean, I've never been with a man, but I definitely have been an asshole before.
All right then.
Shit happened.
I'm going to compare this to chitlins for any black folks that might be in the audience. Maybe Trey's watching tonight. So I'm going to make a chitlins joke right here because it's very relevant to what he just said. Everybody who cooks some chitlins tells you they make their chitlins different and special, and they clean them different, and they clean them real good. But you know what? In the end of the day, you're still going to be eating some poop.
Oh, shit. I just lost the debate. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, the reference you just made to cleaning out their anus before having sex.
Yeah, it's called a shower. I don't know if you do that, but
so I just made the chitlins joke. Clearly, it went way over your head. Like, you're not black, to be fair, and apparently you're not, that knowledge in black culture to be aware of chitlins or anything related to it. So, like, I did preface that joke by saying it's more for any blacks that might be in the audience.
Okay, so while you're doing whatever, the reason that you were here was to prove to me that you deserve to be in the Discord server. So why is that the case?
I didn't. It wasn't to prove to you to be in the Discord server. In order to stay in the Discord server, I needed to show up for the debate, which I did. Right?
No, I said you get perms back. I told you get your perms back. Check the text. I said you would get your perms back. I never said you could stay.
I would get my rank back if I won the debate.
And then once you get back, then I can ban you.
Some grounds for who wins. Can we set some rules or standards for who actually wins the debate?
There is no debate. You're retarded. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You are too deep in your feelings, and because I have different thoughts than you, it makes you angry. And so all you do is lash out and call me.
You didn't make any argument at all. When I said atheism as a whole,
and all you know is that atheism usually equals bad. I can't address anything. I can't address anything that Lutch says. So I'm just gonna call him gay over and 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 over. I'm gonna talk so much. I'm going to talk so much that when new people join your community, Lutch, they don't even want to talk because I'm just going to be there spamming and spamming. And when I get one, ooh, somebody answered me. Now I'm going to be like, I'm Michael Blackman and you're retarded and dumb and I win. Show me. Prove it. Do you think people like you?
Oh, did you unmute me now? I figured you were just going to monologue and sound like a little spoiled 11-year-old.
You're unmuted. You're unmuted. Go ahead. It's because you're talking over me like a 5-year-old.
Well, to be honest with you, I stopped listening because you just muted me and went on a monologue sounding like a spoiled little 11-year-old girl. But you can go ahead and ask me the question now that I'm unmuted.
Why should I keep you in the Discord?
Well, like you said, you can read through it if you want originally. What you had said is that if he doesn't show up, he's permaban, and I showed up. So there's no.
I didn't say if you do show up that you're not permaban. If you read, I am very.
Was that now? Can I talk? You asked me a question, and then you mute me. Can I talk? Can I answer your fucking question or what?
Yes, sir.
All right. So I showed up. I met your prerequisite for not getting banned. I fucking showed up. Now you also said that I would get my rank back if I was determined the winner. Now, what I wanted to say was that can we set some kind of standard now for who is determined to be the winner? Other than
what would you like that standard?
What would you like that standard to be? DC and Discord that circle jerk each other.
I mean, it's the same people. It's the same people here. There's more of them here than there are there. So what do you? I can't.
11 people to watch it. Well,
yeah. So I can't bring in other people. Whatever standard you want. Whatever standard you want.
Okay. The video needs to get 500 views minimum, and you need to have.
Honey, I'm going to be on here for the next 3 hours. I'm already letting you know that's not a winning.
Well, you could end the stream right now and just restart it right back up, and just leave this one up, and give it some kind of.
No, that's not how my show works. I would have to reset up an entire new stream just so that people can see you act like a retard.
Okay, well, if the stream gets 500 views, period, you're going to keep going. So whatever, you'll keep going. You get your 500 views, hopefully. I mean, doubt you.
So, what would you like the standard to be?
Okay, I'll lower the views then. 250 on the video, and you need to have.
You're not ending my stream early. That's not. No.
I didn't say.
I can either kick you out. I can either kick you out or I can give you the chance. Because if you look back, I was very, very specific with my words. I did not say you get to stay in the server. I said you get your permissions back. So yeah, I'll give you the permissions, but that don't fucking mean you get to stay. So I'm asking you, why do you think?
Let me look.
Yep, go ahead. If I'm wrong, I'll pull it up and show you.
You must have added this while I was at work. Then I mean, here you go. Without even reading through it.
This is cringe now. Don't take it down.
Kind of a waste of time.
Oh, I promise you, I am not going to take this down. I'm going to clip this up and show. I mean, this is pathetic.
To be honest with you, it's kind of a waste for me to look through it. I'm assuming that I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and assume that you may have posted something about, well, I won't perma-ban you, but I'll give, like, what kind of sense does that even make anyhow? I showed up, so you're not going to perma-ban me, right?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you right now. I'm giving you the opportunity.
That's what you said earlier.
I'm giving you the. No, I did not say that. Again, I am giving you the opportunity. Let's go with this way. DJ Isolated asked you, what do you like about the Discord? Why do you want to be there so bad? when we all hate you?
Why do you hate me? Because I have a different opinion?
No, because you're
I asked
annoying.
you why it's less.
Shout out to
near and more
Rob
clear.
Nor. No, I don't like you. There's most of the people there are Christians. There's plenty of lefties there, and I don't hate any of them. It's just you. It's just you. So let's go back to the question. Why do you want to stay? Why do you want to stay in the Discord server?
Well, here you go. Why do I have to be in a place where everybody?
You don't. That's why we don't understand why you stay. Why do you want to? I'm giving you the opportunity. I'm giving you the opportunity.
Okay, then let me answer it.
In the internet, in front of whoever will watch. You can make your case.
Can I talk then? Or are you going to give me an opportunity? Or
if you're going to answer my question, go ahead. But if you're going to say some other bullshit, then no, I'm going to cut you off again.
It amazes me that you're just completely mind blown by the fact that somebody might want to be in a place where everybody doesn't agree with them. And then you get fucking frustrated why people assume you're a leftist. Fucking my God. That's why I stay in your server. The fucking lols. I get them all the time.
So I'm wrong. So you stay. That's your
no, you can't.
Let's try again. Let's try.
Fucking fathom why somebody would want to be somewhere where everybody doesn't agree with them.
I made that place. I made that place. What the fuck are you talking about? You're the one who spams and fucking sits in there all goddamn day when nobody wants you there.
I don't sit in there. I have a job.
Let's try another one. You're gonna get
my house for 8 hours a day. If you notice, according to what I
don't notice. I don't notice. I don't think about you until your fucking face and name shows up, and I'm like, oh my God, it's this person again. So let's try a different question. List 5 cool things about our server.
5 cool things. Well, here you go. I'll go ahead and I'll respond to that easily. If the server wasn't locked down tighter than a fucking virgin fucking sphincter.
So the question was,
then I might be able to list 5 things. But this server is locked down so fucking tight. So
you're desperate to be
free chat is the only thing you can look at without having any rank. So how do you expect me to list 5 things when there's only one fucking room you can get into?
Why is that the case? I thought that you had permissions because you were there.
You took them from me.
Oh, why did I take them from you, or did you leave the server?
I didn't leave the server. You booted me.
Ah, that's right. So sounds like it's your fault.
My fault. Just like this is my fault, right? Like I'm gonna get perma-banned if I don't show up and get lunch.
You have 2 options. You have 2 options.
And you couldn't defend the atheism thing whatsoever. It was ridiculous.
You have 2 options. Okay, you can explain to me why I should let you stay, or you can put it to a poll. And we'll just ask everybody if you're allowed to stay. And if they say yes, then they say yes.
The whole free speech thing, like I said, you said something about free speech. I really want to be a free speech guy. Well, why?
Yeah. And you know what?
Be a free speach guy
because of you. I'm so thank you so very much. Hold on. I need you to shut up, please. You brought up a great question. I'm going to answer it. The reason why we can't have free speech is because of people like this. He didn't leave. He's right here. I just need you to lock in. The reason we can't have free speech is because of people like that. Now, I respect the privacy of our server, so I'm not going to show you anything that's been said. But if one of the mods could drop the link, it is free to join, and it's very obvious.
He won't show it because it'll make him look like a fool.
So don't do that again. The reason is because when it started, it was free speech. And you know what that led to? A bunch of people coming in and spurging the fuck out, saying stupid bullshit, so that all the people that I actually wanted to talk to, whether they agree with me or not, the people that I wanted to talk to would leave. That is why, unfortunately, fruitcakes like you prevent free speech, actual free speech, from being a thing if there's ever going to ever be conversation. That is why. Shout out to Funk Master General again. Sponsoring himself. Thank you. So very, very much. And again, guys, I know YouTube Doesn't count the gifted memberships, but I do. So we're 3 out of 5 for Morty's first special Halloween gift, and it's still 99 cents. Thank you.
Let me ask you
Thank you
something real
so
fast.
very, very much.
I've used up my time. We've been here 30 minutes now, so I want to just ask something real quick because I really don't have much more to say as far as this goes. I think I've already proved my point.
I know.
You cannot detach atheism, no matter how far right the person claims to be, from homosexuality. You cannot fucking do it.
I thought I was the anomaly.
Demonstrated that here.
I thought I was the anomaly.
I want to ask about the rest of your stream with this $100. Okay,
that's actually unfortunately
I want to segue into it. Okay,
unfortunately they're doing it tomorrow, so we're gonna jump around.
Do you think you're gonna win?
I don't see why not. I mean,
how low does the fruit hang for the opposition then?
It's an open panel. You are more than welcome to join and try your hand at it. I don't think you would do very well, but put up or shut up.
Well, how much money did you have to pay to get into it?
Nothing.
So you're just going to win $100. Nobody had to pay to get in.
No.
Okay. Well, I'm kind of shocked.
He gets a super chats from doing the thing, and then 100 of that goes to the winner.
Well, here you go. Real fast, then, since we're still here. Clearly, you're not doing something else. I'll end it with more. The fruits of your labor, okay? Atheism. What fruits do you have personally to show for your atheism in your personal life? What fruits?
Nothing.
Nothing.
And the reason is because you still don't fucking shut the fuck up. The reason is because you still don't understand that atheism is not an ideology. You're too stupid to understand that my contributions to the world have to do with my political ideology, my philosophical ideology, my moral philosophy, all of that stuff. That's the whole fucking point, dude. You are too fucking thick to understand that atheism is not an ideology. It is a philosophical stance. That's why I bring up something as innocuous as owning a dog.
Don't take this down, man. Please don't take this down.
Again, I will happily.
I hope you get a bunch of
all
views
of this
for it. Hopefully Rob North shouts it out or something.
I don't think you're important enough for him
to
give a shit what's going on here.
You have been getting on these shows some mysterious way.
Because I'm important, but you're not. Why would anyone give a fuck that I'm talking to fucking this? So do you have any last attempts to stick around somewhere that you hate so much?
Stick around. I mean, I came here. We had a discussion.
Yeah. Okay. So look, we didn't
agree, but so what? Why do I have to get banned simply because we don't agree?
Because we don't like you. You don't foster conversation.
So we don't agree, and you don't like you. We don't like you, so you're banned. But then you get upset when people assume that you're a leftist, that all atheists are leftists. Well, I wonder fucking why.
So he wants to pretend as if he is not a bottom of the barrel troll.
You can't find an atheist that won't defend homosexuality, and they act like leftists when it comes to not agreeing with them.
So here we go. Promises made.
Represents the anomaly.
Promises kept. Promises made. Promises kept. He gets his permissions back. Yay! Oh, there you go.
So Indian giver. And then you're going to ban me? Fucking Indian giver.
I gave you every opportunity to try. I can't even
talk about living up to it.
I mean, it's not done. If you anything else to say?
Well, you're going to ban me. Yeah, that literally makes you an Indian giver. You just give me the Indian giver.
Oh my god!
It's so ironic. Why am I echoing?
I don't know. That's a you problem. It's not ironic. See, it's very clear to everybody else.
Oh, it's extremely ironic.
You. I mean, yeah, okay, fine. There's a little bit of irony. I will give you that. There's a little bit of irony in me trying to have a free speech platform and letting everything fly. There's not one word, phrase, or sentence that you can say in my server that will get you banned. But there are guidelines so that we can try to have interesting conversations, namely with people we disagree with. That does not happen. Here. Shut the fuck up. That does not happen. When you spurg out, you spam, you attack people for bullshit. I am not going to be held hostage. I'm not going to be held hostage to, well, you said free speech, so now I just get to take over your server and say whatever I want.
Real fast.
Call me an Indian giver all you want.
Well,
This is
you're
your
an
last.
Indian giver if you give me the rank back and then immediately ban me. I mean, that's the literal definition of an Indian giver. And then the irony even becomes more thick because you are Indian, of course. Right.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Well, hey, I'm not the Indian giver here. So, I mean, what can I say? But I want to address Adam there in the chat. I think this guy has never had friends, and it shows. Well, let me ask you something there, Adam. I have been married, and I have fucking children. What about Lutch? He's never had fucking friends, and it shows, huh? So where is that same standard, my friend? Adam, are you willing to apply that same standard? Of course you're fucking not. Right. Like I asked him, what are the fruits of his atheism? And he answered it for you. Fucking nothing.
And then the follow-up, because, is there fruits from other things? But no, you're too stupid. So again, last chance. Give me a reason. Give me a reason to keep you in the Discord.
Okay.
Please.
So that you don't appear.
Yeah, right. I'm a dot dot. Feather Indian giver is a Native American thing. Stupid. Go ahead.
You don't appear like an Indian giver. How's that? An atheist leftist.
I don't care if you. I don't care about what you think. Leftist. I think everybody is smart enough.
Like I think if this video actually gets views, then I think everybody might come back and be like, "Well, was he an Indian giver or not?"
Wait, equality. You're still getting an echo. I think everybody is very clear that I am trying to create a place for a conversation, and that even though free speech would be shut the fuck up, whether you agree with me or disagree with me, as many of you in the server are Christians. There's many people on the left, and we have a conversations. We go back and forth, especially if you're not a loser that stays in the type and you actually go into the voice channel where we actually have real conversation. Well, again, because Mike can't get in, so that's where things actually happen. We argue every single night. We argue every single night because we actually are willing to talk to people. But you are not smart enough to handle that. So you spurg out, you get mad, and you go, atheism's gay, atheism's gay, atheism's gay. I think children should be beaten so that gay people don't have kids. What? Like, okay, dude. I'll give you the last word. You made a
reference to not going in the voice channel. Will you agree that barely any of the members of your server, extremely small percent of the people that are actually in your Discord server, are even allowed in the voice channels? Like a super small percent.
Yeah, it's almost like, that you have to earn like more time with me. It's almost like my time is not free for you. Oh, wait, but I'm doing a 3.5 hour stream that is free. Oh, but you want more. Gimme. Who's the fucking leftist now? That was your big, okay. Here it is. So I'm not an Indian giver. So if I don't care about being an Indian giver, then I can boot you.
Well, I mean, it would definitely show that you are, in fact, the atheist leftist that you like to say that you're not, and you get upset.
Oh, right. I'm an atheist leftist. Thank you. Do not come again. So we are going to ban this. Where even is it? That's one. Let's do that. View profile. There we go. How do I do this? I don't want to block him. I want to kick him. Your main profile? How do I do this? Well, all right. Okay. I mean, he'll. Oh, you know what? The funniest thing before he spurged out the last time, I was gonna say, okay, fine. If you come into the voice channel tonight, I'll let you say. I literally was gonna say that. But he forgot. He forgot to, have anything decent to say. Shout out to Friends and Fishing. Just join the server. Remember, guys, if you got one of the gifted memberships from our boy, Monk Master General, even though you can say whatever you want in the free chat, you now have access to the full thing. Kind of like capitalism and the way that anything else in the world works. I mean, come on. Come on, man. This is why I feel bad that I tried so hard and so long. I feel bad for you guys. You know what? No. I apologize to you guys for allowing that to go on so long. we had for a good while. It was a great place where we were having discussions. We were actually getting it. Somebody would share a video, and for the next 4 hours, 5, 6, 7 people would be talking about it, commenting on, getting this conversations with different people. Go into the voice channel on the after party, and a bunch of people are there. And now he's right. Not as much activity. Have I changed? Or did people get tired of him? Put them on the chat if you got tired of Michael in the Discord. A shout out to Equality and Deference because Vagina said, let's see if donations work tonight. They are working tonight. Thank you. And where are we? That is 3, guys. 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5 before we get Morty his first special Halloween treat of the night, guys. And of course, for the push-up goal, 35 out of 50. Thank you. So very, very much. Oh, wait. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. That's one more. We need one more, guys. One more. And Morty gets his first special treat. You have the longest fucking name. Oh, my God. All right, so I honestly hoped that he wouldn't show up just so we didn't have to go through that, and I apologize. But yeah, the idea is that I wanted a free speech platform when anybody could say anything, and you're not going to offend me. And if you get offended, then, well, sorry. And that was the intention. But nobody teaches you how to manage this many people. And yeah, I mean, like. And so he can try to hide behind the fact that, yeah, Anchor's like, I came in at the end and I got tired of him. Hey, Funk Master General again! Oh my goodness, where's that applause? So not only does Morty get his treat, but all right, I have 2 here. Actually, no. We're going to save that one for the big treat. We got a special bone. Hey! And if you get up, just like Kaya. That's his costume. Thank you so very, 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 very much. Dirterus said, hi, Indian Jesus. Is Halloween fun? I think Halloween's fun. I mean, definitely more fun when you're a kid, but yeah. So in case you have no idea what the fuck just happened, yeah, that was somebody who was in the Discord server causing a lot of issues, not allowing conversations to flourish. When new people would jump in, they would say like, "Hey, how are you doing?" Be like, "Oh, why are you in F slur?" and this, that, like that. I'm maybe not that specifically, but stuff like that. And so, again, I apologize to you guys because I wanted to be the person who said, we're going to have a free speech platform. And the rule still is that if you, there is not one word, there is not one phrase, there's not one sentence where if you utter it, you're banned. That's not how it works. But let's read, why don't we read together? Let's look at the server guidelines and then test. Are we good? Are we back? Again, shout out to Adam said, I think that Michael is the offspring of John Wayne Gacy. Oh my goodness. Let me know if we are back. Thank you for the update. We are back. Word up, word up. Funkmaster General said, I like to go into the VC, the voice channel, and complain about kids on my lawn. It's a fun time. Yeah, we have a lot of fun. Shout out to Marjorie. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the party. And so as I was saying, yeah, so let's go over the original rules. The original rules set up before I added anything. So there was only 6 of them. There was only 6 of them. Number 1, be adults. Be civil. I will be pissed if you make me or my mods actually have to do anything. So already it's like, hey, just be normal. Just be normal. Just don't freak out, like that. So that's it. Don't make me do things. Be adults, be civil. 2, discussions and debates are welcome. This is a space for unfettered ideas. So your feelings are your own to deal with. Number 3, we want to foster discussions. If you are a dick to people, that won't happen. Don't be a dick to people. 4, attack only ideas. I won't be stepping into conversation just because of an ad hominems, but if you're not here to look at interesting shit and talk to smart, cool people, then this isn't the place for you. And I think Michael proved that was not what he is interested in. I do need to ban him, figure out how to ban him before. Oh, I'll do it from my phone. So yeah, attack only ideas. I won't be stepping into it. Number 5, this is not a public forum. I am choosing to treat it as such as long as that is tenable and y'all can police yourselves. From day one. It's still my server and I reserve the right to make changes at any time, including muting and banning members. Seriously, please don't make me have to worry about this. And the last one was no unsolicited screenshots or screen recording. That, if you're going to do that, then it has to get explicit permission from me and anybody else that shows up in the screenshot. That was it. Those were all of the rules. Is that enough for you to be able to have discussions? They are subjective rules. That's what I said. And so I said, I'll add more if I have to, but I don't want to. Don't fuck up a cool thing. And so we've now gone down, well, that one I could get rid of. But actually we could delete that one as well. Yeah, so these are all just specific things about, and then any type of depiction of a child in a sexually inappropriate manner. And then I added, because of course I didn't want it to be a only pay to play, the most recent rule. Anyone who reaches level 15. So in Discord, all you, just by typing, having conversations, you will get XP and you will rank up and get levels. So the rule is that anybody who gets to level 15 will get member permissions. So he could have done that, but he chose not to. So, yeah, I mean, I failed. I failed you and I failed myself thinking that I could run a legitimately free speech platform. That is not, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. And we don't even have that many people. He's absolutely, that's absolutely a reason why people are just not having fun. And it's because of him. There's other people that, whatever. But we're a community. So we want to deal with that in-house. It isn't fair then, is it? Because you get to be biased on who gets kicked out. Yup. Do you get to do that in your house? Or does that, if I come over and have a coffee with you, do I get to determine that your kids are no longer allowed to be here? Or am I allowed to bring in a vagrant and say, oh, he lives here now? You think that I should say that everybody has the right to say whatever they want, even if it's going to get me banned and destroy my community? That's what you think? Blackman said it takes a lot to get banned. I've been trying for like 2 years. Keep trying. Keep trying. Yeah, right. I mean, this is the point. And you can, again, I established, I don't want to be, I don't want to be having to manage all this shit. So just be an adult and we'll all be fine. But he couldn't do that. And what I didn't think of in the beginning was that if somebody like Michael is in there causing trouble, then everybody else would rally together and be like, hey, we don't want to do this, and not make me be fucking daddy. But that was a stupid thing to think. This is my home. So yes, obviously I care a lot about it. But if I'm in another server and that server is annoying, I'm just going to leave. I'm just going to not engage in the conversation. And so I'm sorry. If you think that I'm a bad person or that it's not a legitimate community for discussion, regardless of what you believe, because of the fact that one person in the last 3 years got banned, that was the best interaction I've ever had with Michael. So, hey, dilly. I've been ignoring Rumble. I apologize. Oh yeah, we did get to that. Who was that clown? There we go. We got Morgau's Hammer in the building. Welcome to the party. Said liked and shared. Very, very much appreciated. You guys know how much that stuff helps. It's free and it's easy and it does such a big deal. Very much appreciated. Quality said, you do have a free speech platform. He didn't pay anything. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. All right. So what time is it? It is, okay, so it's not even 9 o'clock yet. So we got some time before all these panels go. I want to make sure he is out of the server so he doesn't do some, fuck shit and try to get us all banned. So peep some game and give me a second. Actually, I'm just going to kick him because I know he's going to come back. I'm not going to ban him. Reason for kick. Annoying. Actually, no. It's a little. What's the word I'm looking for? No sound on that. Thank you. Sowing discord. Wouldn't that be ironic? Sowing discord is why you got kicked from Discord. All right, take two.
I'm so dumbfounded right now. There are people that genuinely think that people who use EBT don't deserve soda, candy, or desserts. You're gonna tell me that my daughter doesn't deserve a popsicle? You're gonna tell me I don't deserve to get brownies?
Oh man, people are gonna get so much healthier now thanks to the new administration. Which means not only are we going to save a few dollars by reducing SNAP benefits, but also the consequence of people not eating brownies every day will probably save us billions of dollars in preventable diseases.
You're going to tell me I can't have Dr. Pepper with my dinner?
Yep, that shit's
okay. Sowing Discord. Sowing Discord. LOL. Get it? Also, DJ Isolated said so. Kick. Are you sure? I'm sure. There you go. No Discord on Discord. I'm totally fine with general Discord, but not Discord that is going to stifle conversation. We are here to have discussions. If you are not smart enough, grown enough to be able to get into these conversations and not act like a little child, then you're in the wrong place. It doesn't. Oh, because you disagree with me? No, I disagree with almost all of you on a lot of things. But hey, Bonnie said, why even have him on a video if you're going to throw him out? Doesn't seem like that was handled very well. I mean, fair, but this is, we were trying to handle it in the Discord server, and he, he is very good at, typing around whatever you're saying. So you ask him a question. I mean, he did it here too. You ask him a question and he'll start talking about some other thing and start a whole new conversation. Then you've got three conversations. So it's like, all right, we're all sick of you. We all want to get rid of you. I'll give you the opportunity live on air to show me why you are not stifling conversations. And that's what we got. So, I don't know. It's not. No, it is absolutely free to join. It is absolutely free to join. I forgot to pin the link. It's absolutely free to join. There's a free chat where most of the activity happens. That is the channel. But there's just extra stuff if you are a member. And also, even if you are not a paying member, then just by engaging and talking, then you can get those same permissions. You can get all of the same stuff as everybody else. Every other person. Let's do this. If you guys are enjoying the show, the party rages on 24/7 over in our Discord. The link is pinned to the top of the chat and is absolutely free to join 24/7. We're in there hanging out, having a great time. And guys, it is absolutely free. However, if you are a member of this channel here on YouTube, you can scroll right below that video and hit that join button. Starts at $2.99. There's a few different tiers, but $2.99 will get you in. It gets you members only live streams here on YouTube, all that other good stuff. But it opens up the full Discord server. So we've got the free chat that is open to anyone. Anybody can join and talk. And again, anybody can join and talk. I made this video before the level up thing. So you can just join for free, talk for free, and then you get the permissions, and you get the other things. Like DJ is saying, it doesn't last when you do that because the bottom of the barrel comes. Ooh, this is a place where I could just fuck shit up. So yes, there is a $3 whole a month for 12 after parties and 24/7 entertainment if you want. And if you don't like that, then that's fine. Just stay in the free chat. But I don't know if you've heard of Patreon or like memberships or anything, but like as much as I love doing this, I'm not just here for my health. But as you can see, that is just one of our channels. There's a bunch of different channels here, including our disciple chat for members only, our word of the day watch party, where we're talking about all this stuff. And of course, we have the voice channel here, where we are hanging out at this moment in the after party. Shout out to everybody in the Discord server. Say hello and tell them to come and join.
Hello, come and join.
There you go, guys. Simple as that. See you there. And of course, like I said, if you click that link before the stream is over, then you get a day pass to see all of the things. And if you like it, then you can just hang out. If you don't want to engage in conversation, then it's not the right server for you. Not everything is for you. Maybe it's just not for you. That's okay. That's okay. He's definitely been around for a long time. Let's definitely put up with him longer than most people would have.
Bingo.
Yep. Is that you? Shout out to One Leg Man. Welcome. Just joined the server for free. Oh, we got a hungry dance. Hey, place. Bzz, bzz. Kaya, place. Kaya, please. Nope. Never get a bigger audience ever.
What?
I again, maybe you and Michael should just go and start your own server and have fun with each other. How about that? There is a hungry dance. Remember, guys, we are. Oh wait, did we hit it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 4, 5. Whoa. Oh yeah, I already did that. So we got to start a new goal then. We got to start a new goal. Let me play this while I set the new goal. There is more peanut butter for him to get.
Diseases.
You're gonna tell me I can't have Dr. Pepper with my dinner?
Yep, that shit's bad for you anyway. Are there actually people who drink soda every day? No wonder America has tons of fat people.
And all I'm hearing is be grateful.
I used to do that. Ugh, every day. I used to have a can of soda by my bed. Ugh. Don't do that.
Be grateful. It's free food. Get off of your throne of entitlement and take a look around you guys. Everyone is one bad day away from being homeless or even needing government assistance. Do you guys not see how that makes you look? Your lack of empathy and understanding is outstandingly...
Do you not see how this makes you
look? Your lack of empathy and understanding is outstandingly atrocious.
Talking to yourself? Agreed.
Holy crap, she hit like every item on the sociopathic bullying checklist in like 20 seconds. She says you don't have empathy if you don't want people stealing your money. She calls you entitled as she complains that she can't spend someone else's money on luxury food items. And she does this new thing that's in meta, which is like, just remember, one bad accident can make you disabled or one bad day at work could make you broke, which basically kind of sounds like a threat. Like they're threatening you with bad luck if you don't do what they say. But no, one bad day won't make me homeless because I'm not a drug addict. I'm not terrible with money.
My mouse is not being my friend today. So, yes, we do have a new goal. Again, it is only 5 super chats. Only 5 super chats. However, because we've got such a big prize, it is $2 and up. $2 and up. So let's do it. Let's do it. You guys come through for me already. Thank you so very, very much. Let's dive right into this. And then we're going to get into some panels.
But no, one bad day won't make me homeless because I'm not a drug addict. I'm not terrible with money. And I haven't burnt bridges with all my family and friends. So even if bad things did happen, I would still have a place to stay. But as a
I'm not me. So, okay. All right. I apologize. I mean, when you're like, so you'll never get a bigger audience then? I don't know why you would think that. This show is free. Did you pay? Have you been here before? You are new audience. You are bigger audience. So maybe that's not what you meant. So fine. Don't you want free speech or an open audience? Why limit your circle? Because you're afraid of trolls? Really? Yes. I thought I explained that pretty clearly, that if trolls come in and make it not fun, then people don't talk and I'm sitting alone. So, like, yes, I'm afraid that if trolls come in, people will not want to engage in the discussions. That is the purpose that I built this whole thing. What's the issue with that? Trolls take away from everything. But again, we used to have a bustling community, and it went down because I let him be free speech. There has to be some type of moderation. And I seriously, go and try to start this and try to do free speech and see what happens. I promise you, I wrestled with this. Not because of him. I don't give a fuck about him, but because of my principles. That is a principle of mine, that I will unfettered free speech. Well, guess what? I learned something about myself. I'm not a free speech absolutist. And even with that being said, there are no words, phrases, or sentences that just by saying them in the server, you will be banned. You can say anything that you want. And when I say anything, I mean you can say anything that you want. That is not why people are getting banned. You can say the N-word. You can say all of the words. You can say, I think black people are this, that, the other, or compare them to animals. I don't want to talk like that. But if you do, then we can have the conversation. But if we can't have the conversation, then what is the point? There is none. That's the long and short of it.
And friends, so even if bad things did happen, I would still have a place to stay. But as the term fatigue goes up in popularity, I think the core issue of why people are saying they are tired is because they are tired of all the people who are just a complete burden on society, trying to tell us what to do and acting like they're the moral authority. Society has hit the point where we are just done with everybody abusing the system, and then watching excuse after excuse for why we are the bad people, for pointing out that stealing is immoral.
You want to know what's
All right, so real quick, guys. Grid has already started his stream. I just found out today that he said, "Oh, I'm going to move the $100 thing to tomorrow." So he's doing more of a chill stream. So he's still doing his monologue and stuff. We'll jump in over there. I do have a debate tomorrow night that I think maybe I could bring up, and we can have some discussion there. And then verbal combat is also going down. I'm not fully sure if you do verbal combat, if you have to be there from the beginning or not, but we gonna figure it out. And very true. He's not a troll. He writes novels about how much smarter than everyone else he is in chat. And then when we actually try to engage with him and have discussions, then he'll just change the subject or call you a gaytheist. Oh yeah, you would think that, gaytheist. Like that's literally all he knows how to say. That's literally all he knows how to say. And so, okay, DJ, I see the emoji, but this person's over from Speakeasy server, so we'll see. Angry ABT said, as long as you're there before like 2 a.m. or an hour before over, Word up. So we definitely gonna get into some verbal combat. I'm keeping an eye on things. If you guys see another good panel too, let me know.
After excuse for why we are the bad people for pointing out that stealing is immoral.
You want to know what's the most embarrassing take? Thinking that a human doesn't deserve necessities like food, water, shelter. It's baffling to me that some people feel like other people need to earn food.
Yeah, because unless, even if you're picking a fruit off of a tree, you still have to earn that fruit by picking it off the tree, and that is assuming that this isn't a native tree. People think that stuff just magically appears in the grocery store, and then ShopRite is being mean, Publix is being mean because they won't let you get free stuff.
People feel like other people need to earn food. Not everybody should have access to food or shelter or water, basic human.
Ooh, does Kaya count? Morty, why are you sleeping? Why are you eating over there? You're supposed to be on camera. Zap, zap. Hold on. Does this count? I'm gonna say it does. Come here, Bubba. Come over here. There you go. See, we got Kaya's collar. All right. We gonna figure it out. We gonna get into some baiting. We gonna do some baiting. We gonna do some paneling. We are gonna figure it out. All right, diving back in here. Hey, shout out to Liberty Plus TV. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the party. Yep. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Do I have anything red? I'm sure I could find something red. That's good. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right.
To food or shelter or water, basic human necessities.
I mean, it's pretty easy to find free water, but outside of that, if you don't pay for it yourself, you don't get anything. Unless you are genuinely too disabled to work. But Americans should not have to be forced to help the large pool of people who don't want to help themselves. I'm all for teaching people how to acquire these resources. I'm all for reducing market corruption or getting rid of illegal aliens, which are things that will make this stuff a lot more affordable for Americans. But outside of that, I'm not doing your work for you.
Not on my tax dollars. Nope. Me. I. Never you.
Allow me to fix that by emphatically saying, fuck you. What kind of world are we in where you are considered to be selfish for saying that you don't want to be stolen from by people who are too lazy to do their own work? Because I love how these guys will pretend that there aren't shitloads of people who are abusing the system.
What do I do for work? I don't. I'm professionally disabled.
So again, guys, we have the running total of the donations still going, but we got a new goal. Only 5 super chats of $2 or more, and gifted memberships do count, and then we can get Morty his peanut butter.
And his job is
taking care of the professionally disabled.
he gets paid for taking care of me.
And didn't you say earlier, did I miss that? You're saying that you're disabled and not on Snap. It's almost like you could still do stuff. Yeah, fat. I mean, obese definitely is disabled in the sense that you can't do things that other people do. Shout out to you, then. But that's not what this is for. That's not what these benefits were for.
He gets paid for taking care of me. Instead of doing it for free.
Professionally disabled. What's your disability? Being too fat? You know the reason they don't openly state their disabilities is because they are either fake or self-inflicted and curable.
Yeah, Morgaz Hammer said, people need to earn food. Yes, dumbass, that's reality. Caller said, how about earning your own money, Miss Independence? Just suck a few dicks. I mean, you know, that would be better. That would be better.
They don't open.
Hey, shout out to Marilyn. Welcome to the party. We are waiting for the debate panels to start, hanging out, warming up. Does anybody want to do a practice debate? Let's do that. I could moderate, or you could debate me. I'll drop the link. I either need to know you. Oh no, we changed that rule. You have to cam up. You gotta cam up, even if it's dark and you're just like whatever, just so that the camera's on. If you would like to come up, while we are waiting, let's get some baiting. Again, you can either debate me, or you can call somebody out, see if they will debate. Let's have fun.
Professionally disabled. What's your disability? Being too fat? You know the reason they don't openly state their disabilities is because they are either fake or self-inflicted and curable. This isn't a disabled person who needs welfare.
Yeah, but that's hard work.
This is a scammer who is openly bragging about it.
Remember they had that communist that communist commune that you go to. They had a plot of land. I forget what state it was in. But they tried to do communism, and a bunch of people went. And they came back within 2 weeks. Which was, well, I wanted to be a poet that does this, that, no, it's work. You got to be a farmer. I'm down to debate anything. So tomorrow I have a shorter debate where the prompt is value is determined by demand, not labor. And so I'm on the demand side. Does anybody think that value is not determined by demand, but instead value is determined by labor? Risks we take. The risks we take.
This isn't a disabled person who needs welfare. This is a scammer who is openly bragging about it. So I have to say that if you eat your way into a disability, then you should not get welfare for that. In fact, she would be cured of her disability really quickly if she couldn't afford food. Literally being killed by welfare, yet I'm a terrible person for pointing that out. I mean, it's shocking how many of these people who are telling you they would starve without food stamps are morbidly obese. And I actually kind of find it messed up to see people who are just flat out faking disabilities, like people who fake having Tourette's, or claim they are too disabled to work because they have issues that normal people have.
No, I don't really have a job. Ew, why? I'm disabled. How are you disabled? Well,
Good question. What is labor in that sense? If we're talking about value is determined by labor, then I think the exertion of energy or resources. So I would say that just because you worked really hard on a painting, that doesn't determine the value of it. What the value is the demand, what somebody is willing to pay.
Hi. I'm disabled. How are you disabled? Well, I mean, there are a lot of ways. The first thing on top of my head is standing out here is my allergies.
This person is 34 years old, by the way. Now, I will say that the effects of having allergies suck and they can be debilitating. However, like half of America is allergic to pollen, and there are medications that you can take to get rid of the side effects.
I am disabled. I've got allergies. Morgoth said value or cost is the equilibrium between supply and demand. Labor is simply a factor in supply. I am stealing that. Literally copy and paste. And then, of course, I do have the other debate on Speakeasy's channel about legalizing prostitution. And I am for the legalization. So let's see. People are value, nothing else. What about Morty? He's value. He's value.
Half of America is allergic to pollen, and there are medications that you can take to get rid of the side effects. You can also keep your living space clean. I guarantee you she doesn't do that. But the point is that she is not too disabled to work.
Someone in my Instagram comments said that they hope that I get to experience pushing through pain to succeed. And they mean they hope I get a job. So they're just doing eugenics.
If telling someone to get a job is eugenics, then eugenics sounds pretty based. I have no idea what telling someone to work an 8-hour shift has to do with selective breeding, but I guess that's eugenics now. Though you know what? Good. Keep making videos like this, because the more you do, the more you will piss off the people who are forced to enable you with their tax dollars, and the more they will fight for change. That's how fat acceptance got killed. No one puts up with that shit anymore. For those of you who watched my video on FatCon, a convention for fat people.
Yep, you heard that right. FatCon. FatCon.
That I made a while back. You might recognize J-Bay, who was shown at the start of the video, talking about how happy she was to go to FatCon.
Announcement time. Ready? I don't think you're ready. Get ready. All right, y'all.
I'm
Your girl Jay
ready.
is officially going to FatCon 2025.
Well, it turns out that she never made it to FatCon because she got arrested for trespassing in a hospital after she faked being sexually assaulted. The body cam footage just got released, and the whole time the police are not putting up with any of her shit.
Oh, honey.
Here's her trying to order a cop around like a servant as she pretends to call a shelter because she has burnt bridges with anybody who would help her.
Hit the thing. Can you hit the thing?
Can you come? Make those?
Nobody saw that Andrew Wilson moment.
Yeah, see, the phone's not working for me. You want to try it again? Here, I'll have you push the buttons. Ready?
I'll have you push the button.
Yeah.
This is old, too. These people were fatigued about this nuisance to society 8 months ago, as she continuously falsely claims that she was sexually assaulted, when there is camera evidence that what she's saying is untrue.
They're talking to Rainy Stark.
That is the last thing that we will ever do.
She goes to multiple hospitals.
Well, hey, there we go, guys. Come on up and we'll debate. Are people inherently or what is it? I think people are value, nothing else. I'm down to moderate you guys. Liberty Plus TV. He said, don't bother trying to make sense of it. It makes no sense. You can use labor theory if you want slavery. Then it's a subsistence system where someone can dictate and impose artificially high costs. What about deaf mutes? I don't have a very strong opinion, but if you do, come on up. Come on up. Again, the link is pinned. Come on up.
That is the last thing that we will ever do.
She goes to multiple
So do they host FatCon on Tatooine?
hospitals, wasting everybody's time. And at the final
I'm going to assume that's the Jabba the Hutt thing.
hospital, when they tell her to leave, she refuses, so they call the police to remove her for trespassing. This is where the real drama ensues as it becomes...
So if we're asking, okay, gotcha there. Yeah, so asking about value, do these people have value? I think people inherently have value, but in an economic sense, there's no monetary value, and so that's going to okay. So that is a big part of what I'm going to have to do is make sure that I'm driving value to mean something economic and not some nebulous. I like this. See, you guys are helping already. Come on up, let's chat about it. Yeah, pussy.
So they call the police to remove her for trespassing. This is where the real drama ensues as it becomes a logistics problem because she is too fat for them to forcefully remove her from the hospital. And after she assaults an officer, which is a criminal offense, much like that dumb obese lady who sued Lyft, J-Bay is too fat to fit in a normal car, so they had to throw her in the trunk of a much larger vehicle.
Oh, this is great. This is great. If you have not seen this, this is great. Let me titillate you guys a little bit. Funkmaster said to Angry Amputee, do you give up and stuff your face with government-issued ho-hos when you look down at where your leg was, or do you do what you do to? I'm gonna.
What?
That's between you two. Let's see this fat lady.
Is too fat to fit in a normal car, so they had to throw her in the trunk of a much larger vehicle.
In God I say, in God we trust, and they cannot move me at all.
And then they moved her.
Because I am 550 pounds, and I'm a disabled woman. Whoa. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Hey, I can't breathe. I'm not, what the fuck?
It's almost like if you guys came up on the screen, we could have a conversation and understand each other a little better.
What the fuck? Call 5653.
Here's a little secret of the trade.
So this is one reason why I believe in God, as DJ Isolated. I don't think people are worthy enough to assign value in other people. I don't think anybody is assigning value. I think we're agreeing with the notion that value is inherent. Like, you don't get assigned male at birth. You just are male. Liberty said, communists will claim having free time to sing on the street corner instead of working adds value by brightening people's day. Keep them on economics. Keeping them on economics will be a nightmare. Well, that's also not one of my strong suits. So, we do what we gotta do.
Call 5653.
Here's a little secret of the trade. If you can scream, I can't breathe, and then talk nonstop, you can breathe. Also, claiming that you're disabled because you ate your way into obesity is an insult to people who are actually disabled. Anyway, the body cam footage is linked in the description. I highly recommend it. I don't think I've laughed this hard at any other video this year, and it helped me forget about how many tax dollars are being wasted on people like J-Bay. Though at this point, I say good. Keep behaving like this. The more you act like an asshole on camera, the more you'll piss people off enough to make them stop supporting you. Speaking of, I
thought you were talking about the other one. So, yeah, these people gave up because life is hard. I'm going to guess you haven't, despite it being a bit harder for you. So I weigh 125 pounds if it had to do with me eating. Well, you're a little bit bigger than me.
Haven't fully gotten into the people who scam the welfare system professionally.
I went into a lady's house for an inspection, and she said, I've had my voucher for 50 years. I made sure that I got my daughter on a voucher. I made sure I got my granddaughter on a voucher. I couldn't get my son on a voucher, so I told them that he had asthma. you can't prove asthma or migraines. She told me,
You know, like a lie.
because she was telling me a way to scam the system. Because when I pull up in a 2013 Toyota Camry. There's usually a Lexus or BMW sitting in their yard.
Give me a link. Give me a link. We're just chilling, waiting until what's his face is opening up the panel. So yeah, give me a link. We'll watch it. By line 2 years. What? You just said, I don't agree that we can declare that all people have an inherent value, especially when we so rarely behave as if they do. It should be we and we or they or they. Sorry, grammar nerdsy. But if you believe that humans have an inherent value from God, then how can you say that I can't acknowledge that you are right about the value? I'm agnostic on where it comes from. Well, it's probably because of being just like this.
Telling me a way to scam the system. Because when I pull up in a 2013 Toyota Camry. There's usually a Lexus or BMW sitting in their yard. I look poor, okay?
I mean, you're all poor, but
I look poor. And so many people tell me stuff to give me ideas to help me out so that I can get some money from the government. But y'all keep on thinking I don't know it, okay?
I know this might seem like a shock to some people, and I don't think it's every case, but yes, some people are very good at scamming the welfare system to the extent where they have more stuff than people who are actually working, and to the extent where they will steal into the tens of thousands of dollars in benefits from the taxpayers or more. I mean, that has to be felony levels of theft, but you still have jackass liberals like that girl from before saying that you're evil for talking about this.
And since every one of you are going to ask me, yes, I reported it. But if your caseworker likes you, you are pretty untouchable here. Like, they will give you ideas and help you do it.
If they want free food and shelter, then they can get.
Oh, we got panel. The panel versus rocking and rolling. So right now, again, he's still doing his monologue. Oh, we got that. I'll put it up to a poll. You guys can decide if you want to finish watching this and wait for grid, or if you want to head into the panelverse.
We'll give you ideas and help you do it.
If they want free food and shelter, then they can get that in a jail cell. And those caseworkers who are letting this happen should suffer criminal penalties too. Anyway, the hatred of welfare flunkies is at an all-time high, and now they're all mad that some of their benefits are being cut.
Just find out there's no EBT next month. My heart. There's no EBT next month. What is this pumpkin man doing, bro? Why the fuck we gotta start on Thanksgiving? Are you dead ass, pumpkin man? How the fuck am I supposed to afford groceries? We gotta suffer on Thanksgiving too.
No matcha lattes for you, I guess. I'm so glad this is
always
happening during.
And this is a frustrating thing because millennials really got the shit on the stick with, oh, well, you should be buying your $5 coffees that are now like $7 and fucking change or whatever, and your avocado toast. But like, same shit. Where's that smoke for the Zoomers?
During the holiday season. Merry Christmas, assholes. But people who can clearly provide for themselves refusing to because they're being given free money is why things like SNAP benefits are being cut. The idea is to get people working and taking care of themselves again so that we have a society full of productive people instead of a society full of useless leeches who prey on the people who actually work. Well, in response, some of the affected parties have a solution to their benefits being cut.
Y'all better stay the fuck out of my way in these stores. I'm walking out with carts and I'm not paying for shit. Trump, if you want, mother start looting, it's gonna happen.
Well, you've just admitted to a crime, so you'll probably get arrested, but hey.
I'm gonna be stealing like it ain't no tomorrow.
I do not understand. I do not understand why anybody would do this. Just going online and say, I'm gonna commit crimes.
And I'm gonna have one of my cousins with me that'll punch your ass so hard you gonna think a Jet 2 holiday hit your bitch ass if you think I ain't gonna walk out that stuff. I don't know about the rest of you motherfuckers, but I'm getting my shit because I'm gonna tell you just like this on Jesus Lamar motherfucking Christ.
Jesus Lamar Christ?
Haram.
That is the first time I've ever heard that.
But I'm getting my shit because I'm gonna tell you just like this on Jesus Lamar motherfucking Christ. I will be at motherfucking Walmart with my steel toes on and my motherfucking helmet, and I dare a bitch try to stop me from walking out that motherfucking store with my groceries.
And then people wonder why the National Guard needs to go places. So we are right now 50-50 with 4 votes. So it could go either way. We can either wait for Grid, aka an unreasonable man, for his panel, or we can jump into the Raging Tomato, and they are already raging.
And I dare a bitch try to stop me from walking out that motherfucking store with my groceries. Baby, I'm 250 pounds solid.
Oh, please let her do it. Let her steal. She'll be the first person to attempt to get away from a cop and get caught at a brisk walking pace. You want to tell me that this lady who eats so much that she is at least 120 pounds overweight is some poor victim who would starve without food stamps? Now, this might be Twitter racism occurring here, so this could be inaccurate. But is it just me, or do all of these threats of theft seem to be coming from the same group of people? Well, I guess that's understandable, since certain groups are a much higher burden on the welfare system than others by percentage.
I'll give it another 2 minutes.
But I think everyone has been so worried about being called a bigot that we feel like we aren't allowed to point out that most of the problem behaviors come from the same types of people. Well, personally, I don't care. I would rather be falsely called a bigot than be stabbed on a train.
I'd also falsely be called an Indian giver than deal with bullshit like Michael Blackman.
Well, personally, I don't care. I would rather be falsely called a bigot than be stabbed on a train. And as I have pointed out in other videos, the people who share similar group identities hate the criminals because they have to deal with them the most, or the criminals make them look bad and they get judged negatively because of other people's actions. It's sad.
15% of the entire state? I don't
Come on, man.
I don't even know what to say to that. I would have thought that in any state, like sure, maybe some of the states like in the Bible Belt, maybe like very like far west of the Midwest, that we would have, you know, maximum 8-9%. Good God damn. That is insane. Oh no, equality and Morgoth. We are just waiting for the debates. All right, you have a good one. Thank you so very, very much for being here.
So excuse me for pointing out things like this, or things like invasive foreigners trying to tell you how to behave in your own country, like African migrants telling you that you can't film in public in America as they dirty your street with illegal markets.
This is Savannah Hernandez in New York City, and okay, my friend, I was
Shout out to Savannah. Oh, she is sexy.
just driving down the street. I was Ubering, and I saw this huge market of African migrants selling all of these bags along this sidewalk as these migrants, very similar to Paris, telling me that I can't film here and that I wasn't allowed to be, using my camera. So they're being a little bit of aggressive. I was speaking to one of the migrants, and he ended up telling me
Oh, I just need to take a picture.
that they don't have the license to sell these purses. It's illegal, and if the cops catch them, they will come and take away all of their products.
Yeah, this shit is annoying, and Americans don't want their cities to be full of people who are almost certainly not legally in the U.S. And like other people, I've also noticed that these types of undesirable behaviors only seem to come from people from certain countries.
Anti-foreigners mainly means anti-third world foreigners, to be honest. Well, yeah, of course.
Of course.
Yeah, obviously.
Right. It's only
It's
certain...
almost like a cultural thing. Matters. Hey, let's welcome Marilyn to the party. Welcome.
What's up?
Chilling on Halloween. You got any candy?
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Lots of candy.
Good to see ya.
Yeah.
What do you got for me? We got a debate. You want to ask someone else on something? What do we got going on here?
I want to hear your opinions on what value means to you.
Okay, that's so. Again, for the debate specifically, you're just getting a little bit of an echo. I'm just gonna mute you when you're not talking. In terms of the general idea of value, that's a lot. That's a lot more broad. Obviously, when we're talking about the economics of it, then the value is what is somebody willing to pay for it. But if we're talking in general, that I value my time or I value being able to hang out or whatever it is, then I don't know. That's a good question. Value, I think, would be a positive reaction to something that creates a positive reaction akin to gratitude. How's that?
Okay, so value is gratitude.
Value is that which would give you gratitude. So if you value something, then you would be grateful to have that thing.
Okay. See, I think people are valued. So you can be grateful for people.
Okay.
You can be grateful for people, but you're thinking more of a material agenda sense. and that, like, which side are you taking?
So again, when it comes to the economic thing, I'm saying that the value is just what people, because it's the demand or labor. And so I don't think labor means anything when it comes to the monetary value. And so somebody could make the argument that, I use the example of a painting. Like if you did a painting and nobody wants it, then monetarily, that doesn't have any value. But that doesn't mean that you can't have those positive emotions that it exists.
So it's all on an economic thing, like, but wouldn't, like, no one would labor, like, you have to have the labor in order to have the demand.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it's definitely a necessary part, but it's not the end all be all.
So who's going to labor if there's a demand? Like, wouldn't labor come before demand?
No, what labor would we do if nobody's demanding anything?
Right. So
we have to have a demand first, and then we use the labor to create that thing. And now, because that thing exists, it has value. Whether we talk about monetary value or sentimental value or anything like that.
But what if there's a demand and nobody wants to labor to make it and to do it? Like it.
Can you say that one more time?
Like, what if there's a demand for something and nobody's willing to labor to make it
Then
possible?
there's not a demand for it. That's what that means. Demand meaning people are willing to do the work to get it, whether, again, that is physically doing labor or giving resources.
So you think the demand is more important, or else there's no...
I wouldn't just say it's more important, but in general, but in terms of determining what is the value of this thing, then the demand has to go over the value. Or excuse me, the demand has to go over the labor. That doesn't mean that we can't, like, for instance, if somebody who makes, like, I'm gonna throw you on screen right here, this painting right here. This one of my dog training clients, does these kind of paintings, and he just was glad with how the stuff went. Again, if you don't remember, I am a professional dog trainer, and he gave me that, and so that has sentimental value to me. I'm sure it has sentimental value to him, but again, if I were to try to sell it, I mean, if I would try to sell it, the amount of monetary value that I get would be way lower than the sentimental value that I have. I think did I answer your question?
But because the person that made it was valuable, the value, it makes it valuable. The person that made it. I just don't understand the argument, I guess. I'm sorry.
So someone else could make the argument that because X person worked so hard on that, then you should pay more for it. And so, like, I'll give an example of, I was going to handcrafted knives. Like, if somebody handcrafts the handles and makes it all custom and all that stuff, then yes, that does add the labor of that. It does add value, but it doesn't determine the value. If you make it and you put all this work into it, and you say, okay, because of all of my work, I'm going to charge $500. And everybody's like, nah, it means a nice knife, but not that nice. Well, it's the demand that determines that.
I think I'm on your side, Indian Jesus. I think.
There we go.
I might be on your side.
So I think, again, I think the other side of it is that people would argue, again, that because I have put labor into this thing, there is an inherent value. And I don't disagree with that. But that is not that's not how the economy works. And when I do that debate on actually, I don't even know what channel it's on, but I'll be sure. Don't worry. I'm gonna make sure I try to keep it within the economics, because again, if we go out to what is sentimental value and all that kind of stuff, then value is what you determine it to be. But I think even then, even then, if we're saying, well, the labor determines anything, then we still have the same problem. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to come up with.
Well, I feel like you are taking more of the side, like the person is more like being more valuable. Like you're taking that side. You're not taking the side of you just make stuff and it's all of a sudden worth something. So I mean, I know you're not saying the people is what's the value, but it seems like you're on that side that you just don't make shit to make it. You've got to have something behind it, like the demand for it or the person that made it, that some kind of worth coming from it than just producing mass stuff for novelty.
Right.
So.
Exactly. So that's that. Exactly. So before you were saying, wouldn't the labor come before the demand? But if that happened, then how do we know that the things that we're putting our labor into have any value? We could make a bunch of paintings or a bunch of knives and put all that labor into it, and still it doesn't have any monetary value. Again, keeping it on the monetary thing, the value is determined by who is willing to pay for it. So maybe somebody is willing to pay $500 for it. Well, then that's the value of it.
I see what you're saying. I was just thinking like it's still a person making it. So like it wouldn't mean anything if they didn't make it. It wouldn't like there'd be no value in like it wouldn't exist. Not that there wouldn't be value in it, but it wouldn't exist if a person didn't make it. Like it's still the person that makes it the worth. Because it wouldn't even exist if the person didn't labor to make it. However, the demand kind of breaks it down a little bit more.
So yeah. If we stay with the knives thing, then someone might decide that they need a knife. They just want a pocket knife. They could just go and get one, from the store, from whatever sporting goods store. And let's say they'd be willing to pay $10 for that. But then maybe they want something that has a little bit more labor. They want something that's a little bit more unique, or whatever the reason is. Then they would go to somebody who's making these custom things, and they would be willing to pay more because of the labor. So I'm definitely not saying that labor is irrelevant. I'm just saying demand matters more.
Right. Okay. You got me. You did it.
There we go.
All right.
Well, thank you for hanging out. Don't anybody else be scared. Come on up. Well, see, that's the thing. When we talk that I'm glad that we had that conversation, because now I know to make sure to keep the conversation away from value, and specifically on money. So like in my opening statement, I have to frame this argument as we have to be talking about economics. We have to be talking about money. Otherwise, demand and labor aren't really relevant to sentimental value. Let's give a big shout out again to Marilyn. Thank you so much. All right, let's see what Grit is up to. Does he drop the link yet, or what do we got?
Worked up a little bit over this reporting bullshit. But, I probably need to send him some money too. So
there we go.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of work.
Perfect timing, Marilyn.
Yeah,
perfect timing, Marilyn. All right, let's see.
I was the other night. I didn't get to see.
I need the chat. Give me the chat. Now that Rumble is gone, I could just slide this chat right in the same spot. All right. And boom. Anything else? I've started capitalizing the, because a lot of people search. So I don't want to mirror. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do it. Yeah, I changed it to the Indian Jesus, capital, because a lot of people are searching Indian Jesus, and that's not gonna get you to find me as easily. All right, here we go. I'm gonna mute here. Right. So that's why I have to keep it on money. Otherwise, we get into some weird other spaces, or maybe not weird. Just I don't know where it would go. But that is, I'm very glad that you asked me what, about that, because I need to nail down, if I'm not necessarily able to keep the conversation from going away from economics, then I will have to engage with this general idea of value. So you helped. Thank you. All right, let's do this. I hit him up before. That was my thumbnail. He told me that next week there's gonna be $100 prize. So I did that. He did say he's just doing a hangout stream, and he's got the link drop. So we're gonna see what's good. Come on through. All right, let me get rid of this. All right.
He knows better. He's trolling you. He's just trolling you.
Oh,
my man, the Indian Jesus, is up in the house. What's up, man? Have you been listening? Okay, cool. Yeah? Did she tell you she's God?
wait, did she get you thinking, or did she get you horny? Because I mean, those can be, like that could be a confusion. I don't
The same
understand.
thing to some people, yeah. Yes, correct.
Value,
it is demand, and nobody cares about your labor.
value as in the value of money.
Well, right. That's where Marilyn came in and helped, because that's where I need to keep the conversation if I'm going to do that. That it very clearly in terms of like the economy, then demand definitely determines. But I don't know where else you could talk about sentimental value and stuff like that.
Values 100%.
Sentimental value is not value, though.
It's like even monetary value is subjective. Something's only worth what someone's willing to pay for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's not necessarily demand. It's a combination of what two people in a voluntary exchange agree.
Oh, he crashed and Annie's back. That was quick.
I don't know. I didn't move. I didn't touch nothing. Sorry, you're saying Anson value is something
subjective.
Yeah, it's entirely subjective.
Sure.
Actually, I was saying value is subjective. He was saying value is something else, but I think we're both saying the same thing.
Yeah.
All value is subjective.
Right. But I don't think that. So if you, because again, you said sentimental value is not value, but why would that be?
Well, you can value something very highly, but nobody else does.
Well,
right?
But as we just established, that's what value is. All value.
Yeah, I mean, it's all subjective, right? Mm-hmm. It's all subjective. But I don't think sentimental value I don't think that there's a way to really discuss sentimental value in a rational manner, because
I hope not.
Because there's nothing rational about it. Right now, for example, I was listening to a video by Masada the other day.
Masada,
yeah, and it's weird that's his name, and so he's grown up with guns his whole life. I think when he was like 12, he bought a 1911, a 45 1911 for $37.50. That means he's old. And they were surplus and they weren't worth anything. And like, if he had if he had set it aside and just never touched it, maybe shot it a few times, but it just sat there as it was in World War II, it would be worth thousands of dollars today. But he didn't. He blued it. He changed the grips. He put a new barrel in it. He did this. He did that. He did the other thing. And so it's, to him, it's priceless because he's had it since he was 12 years old. And now he's like 70 something or whatever. So, you know, for him, there's no amount of money that would buy that. But if it were me looking at it, I would give him $500 for it. Right? Like, I'd be like, yeah, it's worth $500.
Well, and that's why if my debate opponent takes it outside of an economic realm, I agree that it doesn't really make a lot of sense, but I'll still need to be able to articulate how that doesn't really fit. And so if we're starting with sentimental value is not value, well,
it's the same thing. It's the same thing. So what your demand, the way that you're thinking about it might be the wrong way. Right. So you're thinking of demand in terms of like aggregate, like the entire economy demand, but demand is actually a individualistic thing. Right. So something is valued monetarily based on whether or not an individual thinks that it'll satisfy them, satisfy their own personal end. And that is what individual demand is. And it's also what this other kind of value that y'all are discussing is, whether or not it satisfies you. Right. And that's all demand is what give me what I want. I want what I want. Right. That's what demand, but it's there's two sides to every exchange. Right. Someone could be keeping it from you because they want more than what you're offering for it. So I don't know, like it's not really interpersonal, right? The value is wholly an individualistic thing that happens inside you.
So if you were, let's just say for argument's sake, if you were, let's say you got saddled with this prompt, and you value is determined by demand, not by labor, and you have to argue the labor side.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't either, which is exactly why I agree to this. But I don't know, like, let's say this person is, you know, like a very well-read commie or something. I don't know that if they're saying, well, this study says that, and Mark said that, and then I don't know if I have the ideation to, if we're going to talk about value outside of economics, what that would even look like.
Well, yeah, but that's because okay. So, have you read Human Action before?
No.
Okay, yeah. I suggest you go back and revisit the first part of Human Action, where Mises is going over how value is determined in a voluntary exchange, right? And it will basically give you everything you need to argue against whatever the commie says.
Hopefully it's.
So who are you debating on this?
I don't even remember. Let's see. It was. It's in the Horseradish's Discord server, and it is Lonzo. That's all I know. I don't know. And so it's. I wasn't really sure of the format, but the so it's a 3-minute 3-minute affirmative opening, and then a 2-minute cross, then the negative opening and the affirmative cross, then 10 to 15 minutes of open panel, and 3-minute closings. So it's not something super long. I think I can do a good enough job of keeping that conversation where I need it about economics. I'm just not sure if there is something that is, you know, I'm not even thinking of.
I mean, economics is. I don't know that I would go. I mean, I guess you can.
It's a tough one.
So the problem with looking at value from I wouldn't take value as economics only. I would look at value from, I mean, there's scarcity value. There's the idea of intrinsic value, which is really nothing more than just saying that it's something that is just worth something because we think it is, right? Like intrinsically, gold has value. at least until people realize that it, is, a rock that, there's plenty of, right? Or diamonds. All right. So diamonds, perfect example. People think diamonds are rare. People have been told that diamonds are rare.
Yep.
However, diamond is a very common substance, and it's only rare because the supply is controlled. And you're told that it has an intrinsic value. But if the world ends tomorrow, diamonds have no intrinsic value. Nobody cares about diamonds, and what they will care about is a good knife, or the ability to start fire, or the ability, and at that point.
Thank you so much, brother.
Your
We are
intrinsic value goes to
dollar away from the push-up
I can't
goal.
hear you. You muted yourself.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I was talking to my chat. I'm listening.
So there you go. What's up, Emmett?
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing fine. How are you, Green? How is Anson doing?
Anson's being Anson. Hey, Emmett,
How you doing,
speaking of
Indian?
value, see, Emmett has intrinsic value to my channel because he does my clips.
I don't have intrinsic value. I have a transactional value.
Transactional value. See, I think he's very necessary. He thinks that this is all transactional.
Yeah.
See, do you see how you can't, see how that works?
But I'm a little bit more of a realist, and I don't put myself in the idea that I have a specific value except to God, because He likes me for some reason. That's the only value that I have.
It's the
behind that.
walkout song, really.
Yeah.
The walkout song is why God likes you so much.
Lutz can't do that because he doesn't believe in it, so he has no other value that's transactional. It's cool.
There we go.
Everybody just realized that Emmett is fine.
This is how you start your shows?
No.
No, that's how I end my shows. But people like that music, that song so much, then they've been just using it every time I jump into places.
It's
So,
it's good vibe.
So, one of the things I'm just going to sidebar here because it's my show. One of the things that I did when I was racing is the racing is cool, but you have to understand there's a lot of people there that are just there with their families because they want to be with their family. They don't give a shit about racing. And so you want to impart some showmanship so that you get everybody kind of, pumped up and just having a great time. So I had this mini truck, a K truck. I don't know if you guys know what those are. Little Japanese trucks. I had a what is it? It's a Daihatsu. And so I had this little Daihatsu truck. We had speakers in it and everything else. And that's what we used to tow the car down to the grid, or we would follow the car down with the grid. And it had the spare tires, the jack, all the tools and stuff that we took down to pit lane and on pre-grid. So while we were driving from our paddock down to wherever we had to go to, whether it was pit lane or the hot pits or pre-grid or wherever, we would play music blasting out, right? And we would, when we were at Barber Motorsports Park in Alabama, we were just blasting Metallica Fuel, right?
There you go.
Like the song Fuel, it was just blasting, right? And we're putting on this really big showmanship kind of deal where everybody else is just kind of towing their car down with a four-wheeler or something, or driving it down and pushing a toolbox down or whatever. We're I got a production going on, right? And it was cool. And we, the only thing that we couldn't do is that originally, because it's a small truck, right? So it's got a bed, and we were kind of a flat bed, but it had low sides. And originally we were going to have the Flag Girls ride in the back of it, but they wouldn't let us do that. So the Flag Girls had to ride down on a golf car, and then they were there, but they couldn't. They wouldn't let them stand up and wave the flags as they were driving down. So anyway,
so what?
Walk-on songs are important. Walk-on songs are important.
That was the connection.
and having a bit of showmanship when somebody comes up is important. Except for Anson. Anson hates that shit. He doesn't like it. I'm gonna get the Dr. Evil soundtrack, and we'll just have him, every time he comes on, Dr. Evil.
I think he looks
One
more
step
like
ahead of you.
You should get the music for Sonic the Hedgehog. He's like
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah,
there you
he's
go.
like
I've got the robot next day.
song.
Yeah.
All of you AI songwriters out there, bring me a Anson Knowles walk-on song, and throw in one for Indian Jesus while you're at it.
Hey,
he's cool.
I think you make a really good point about like specifically with streaming and making a big to do. It's so weird to me that other streamers will, like, even with super chats, sometimes they'll just kind of like put them up on the screen, maybe say something, but barely even address it. Like when, I mean, I know my channel's still small, so I am still able to do this. But if I can, every single person when they come in, hey, how we doing? We get the horns and everything, because exactly like you said, I want to make them feel welcome.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's important stuff, right? So, like, just let's see if I can make this big enough to be cool. There we go. Let me share this. I'm just totally derailing all of this because I want to.
Yeah, I wanted to talk about the labor value of money more, but
I know you do.
Oh, I'm down.
So that's there's the flag girl, car down on the track, stuff like that. So it's important stuff, man. It's important to be able to be able to have kind of that presence at the track. Otherwise, nobody cares. I mean, you think
that's the hardest part, right? Making people care about anything,
stuff that they don't.
it's just there's too much stuff that will get somebody's interest. And so the I mean, we're in the attention economy. So any little thing that is giving people attention, especially like, us, we're up here for hours on end, just talking, and people are like, so we get a fill of that. People just, you might talk with other people in the chat. Maybe you're in Discord a little bit, but that kind of recognition from somebody who is not above you. Like, I'm not saying any of us are above anybody, but you.
Yeah, I got you. I understand.
You're young, like tuning in for a reason,
right? Yeah.
Yeah. I agree. I am above you, Indian Jesus. I appreciate your recognition.
Of course you are. I was just saying they are not above me. Ha! There you go. Now we're on the same level.
Hanson, can you say it just is, and it just is, right, Hanson?
Yeah. Well, I mean, Indian Jesus, he needs to feel important. He's got a big debate coming up. He needs his confidence. So
what's the debate coming up?
He needs his confidence. Wow. What a shot. What a just deep ball him just right there. Wow.
If I was any less confident, I might.
So mean.
If I was any less confident, I might be triggered by that. But
yeah, right.
So the prompt is.
This is when being a narcissist is worth it, right?
Exactly. But yeah, the prompt
is a narcissist.
Here's my little hi-jet truck. You can't see it, but there are speakers on the back, and it's all cool.
Blasting.
I know. We just roll through there. Now everybody else is in golf carts, right? Like, you just picture that everybody else is using golf carts and four-wheelers, and we've got an actual truck.
I feel like you did that on purpose.
It was awesome. I had a great time because I'm just like really cool that way. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm look. Hey, it's my show. I'll distract whoever I want.
Oh yeah, man. But yeah, I meant the prompt was value is determined by demand, not labor, and I'm the affirmative. So I agree that
that's a very easy debate.
And that's what I thought. And so, but shout out again to Maryland.
If you lose it, I will make fun of you. I will go ahead and make a full stream just making fun of you. Yeah, I will be like, this is such an easy topic. I will go
That would be
ahead and
fair.
just make.
But as long the thing is within an economic framework, yeah, that's what we were saying before you got here. Like it works perfectly. But I'm trying to think of, you know, if someone's going to come out way left field and define value in such a way that does also apply to labor and demand, that I'm just not prepared to handle. But
yeah, all you gotta do is ask. You know, I mentioned this before. Bring it to the individual level, right? Because all economics is individual. It's not an aggregate of a group, right? It's all individual decisions. You just have to ask, why labor? Why do individuals labor? Right? And it's because they want something, they demand something, and they know that their labor will provide them the thing that they want, right? So even like the act of labor itself is caused by demand. Like on an individual level, where you internally want something and you're like, I have to work to get the thing that I want.
Say that one more time. Value that. Say that one more time.
You're asking me to repeat.
No, not the whole thing. Just the.
Well, I was the act of labor, like on an individual level, is because you want something. It's because you there's a demand that you want to see filled, and you know that you have to work to obtain the thing that you want that you demand. Right.
Okay, I thought
Well,
you said
there's a simple defeater to that from the left, because they will say that it's not about what you want necessarily; it's also about what you need.
Yeah, well, you can need things too. You can demand is not just about want; it's about need also. I
Yeah,
mean,
but if he just uses the idea of want, that is the way a lefty will go immediately.
Yeah. OG, if you want, jump up, buddy. If you're still here.
Like,
it is funny that we have God and Jesus both on the show tonight. We have Maryland, who is God, and Jesus, who is Jesus.
Yeah, Marilyn, come up and tell us about how people are the only value or something. I think that was a line in there somewhere.
People are the only value.
I think I can find it.
It's Gnostic prattle. Don't you don't have to think much.
I know, right? Right? Yeah. And look. You see this? Emmett is literally right.
Just Gnostic prattle.
Just Gnostic prattle. Sorry, guys.
How do you know that? I got it in a dream. In a dream, yeah. How do you know that your dream was correct? Oh well, it has to be correct because I'm God. How do you know you're God? I got it in a dream. How do you know that you got it in a dream? Because I got it. Okay,
right. Well, I got it.
Maryland's philosophy is consistent with Nietzsche, right? I mean, it's all about the elevation of the individual and basically the destruction of civilization because of the excesses of the Protestantism and Christianity.
There was something Nietzsche said about how if you can't earn your keep or something, that they just kill you or something like that.
Yeah, but she's a woman. She doesn't have to have like accountability. There's a man that provide things for her.
Yep. That's how it works.
We have Kinetic Kel.
Hey, girl.
Are you a Checkers order? Are you working at Checkers hamburger stand? Because if so, I would really, really, really love a double cheeseburger.
Pit stop crew. Shut up. I thought
Pit
you
crew.
it.
Oh, pit crew.
Yeah, come on now.
Good job.
When I actually did have, I don't have a picture of her, but I did have a female pit crew once.
Once I hired a woman.
No, I've hired many women, but just I actually had this Korean girl. Her name was Grace Kim. She's really cool. But she's actually a really decent mechanic. And it was funny because we were down in Texas once at COTA, Circuit of the Americas, and the team next to us, they were running the same cars that we had run the year before, and they broke. And they're like, hey, do you have anybody? We're short on people that know what to do. Do you have anybody you could like loan us to help out? And I'm like, yeah, I'll send somebody over. And so I sent Grace over, and they're like, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to fuck us? And I'm like, no, I'm
Verbal
serious. She's
combat
awesome.
has started.
And she went over there and like tore their whole car apart, and fixed it, and was telling these young men, do this, do that. This is what's up. And she had it on lock. And they were like so impressed. They came back and they're like, we can't believe that she is as good as she is. And I'm like, yeah, I know. That's what's up. Because she was actually fairly good looking, and she was a cute Asian girl.
Let me fix that for you, Grid. You once hired a woman that was not completely relying on her looks.
Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. I've never hired a woman that was reliant upon her looks. But it was
you have the ones that were outside just waving the flags and getting people in and stuff.
I did have the flag girls. You had to have flag girls. And I mean, I hired, so we had, when we would do a promotion, like when we worked with GoPro, I hired professional models to stand there and like hand out the cards and stuff. Because you just hire professionals, right? like you need a woman to stand around and look good. You just hire a woman that's a professional that's standing around and looking good, right? That's, you don't get an amateur. Don't get an amateur.
Always GoPro.
Yeah, that always goes well. That's right.
This is a boomer panel verse. This is Heel Mike.
Yo.
What up?
What's going on?
I don't know about your boomerness there, Kel. I don't think you're very boomer.
No, but I'm introducing him to the boot. That's you guys.
These aren't boomers.
She's saying we're the boomers. We're literally like on a cool scale. I think I've got you by a lot.
100%.
Right.
Kel, I'm a millennial. I'm offended by that.
Getting litty.
Yeah, I'm not a
So am I. We getting old, bro.
Technically, I'm X, but
You're welcome.
Hello, Marilyn. How are you doing today?
Hey.
I'm Gen X. I don't actually fit in the boxes.
Boomer's a mindset.
Right. Boomer is a mindset. I don't have it.
Boomer is so weird.
Hi, Marilyn. How are you tonight?
I'm great. How are you doing, Grid?
I'm doing very well for not being God.
The girls fighting?
Oh my god.
This is the same chick that was just up.
No, you're. I'm not your God. You're your God, as you say.
Yeah, you should say I myself or something like that. Oh, myself.
Y'all love creating separations.
I'm having a lot of fun with this, Marilyn. Please allow me.
Marilyn, you are created separation. You said, "Oh my God," instead of "Oh myself." You know, it's
everyone. It's
oh
everyone.
myself.
I'm not.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this video.
Why do I want to watch that?
Look, he shakes the Dr. Pepper on this girl.
Bro, well, she was.
Insane.
I mean, that's
Violence.
kind of low tier.
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
TOS.
That's not very nice, Kel.
I need that video as soon as possible.
It's a skit.
You're in trouble. I knew it shouldn't have.
Yeah, I'll still flag the stream.
It's a skit. It's a
I got-
parody.
Ancient waves, modern graves. That is a fucking
My
boss.
man's in
That
chat.
is a boss.
That's my
Screen
man.
name.
That's my man right there.
I thought I was your man, Marilyn. What's going on here?
Anton, Ancient Graves, Modern Waves is my man. He's my
Okay.
man. He's my man. I love
Grace
you,
is your man now?
so much.
That's weird.
Love you so much.
Anthony's that way. Anthony's that way.
What would Marilyn's walk-on music be? Hang on, I got this.
You guys. Oh my God.
Please stand by.
Anton, you know I show no favoritism.
I know.
Everyone is my favorite.
Yeah, I know.
That's
God
my
is
man.
God is like that. She loves everyone evenly.
I love everyone evenly. That's my man. That's my man. But I want to talk about this value thing, if we could for a sec, because I'd have a totally different perspective on it. But but y'all are involving money, so it doesn't really matter.
Marilyn's walk-on music.
Josie, why?
Okay, Boomer.
I told you I had that.
You guys are a mess. A mess.
All right.
Oh, Kim ran away.
Yeah, she's
She had
probably
to pay her
been.
dues.
She's been day drinking again.
Day drink. Well, to day drink, you have to stop drinking.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think everything is an agenda. It's all an agenda. It's all for control and manipulation. The whole profit, supply and demand. It's for just complete gatekeeping.
I need to get my
and-
crystals for this. I'll be back.
Oh, I got. Hang on. I think I've got that too. Stand by. We'll have to see. I don't know if I've got that one in the bag.
I should have never come up. Y'all should have never told me to come up.
No, it's fine. We're just having fun, Marilyn. Just calm. It's okay. Almost said calm down, and it's like crazy.
Calm down, man.
That's Anson's line.
That is
All right,
definitely
Emmett, tell me if this works for you. Hang on, let me stand by. That good enough, Emmett?
So there's nothing in the verbal combat banner about having a costume.
He's
Now, look,
gone. He ran.
through the trouble. That's all right. It's all right.
He ran.
No appreciation. No.
He had to hide. ICE was knocking on his door.
You call ICE again on him, Anson? My gosh. I keep telling you that if he gets deported, I'm gonna have to like send money to Mexico or something.
Yeah, I was handing out ICE hotline numbers for Halloween to all the little illegal kids.
It is the Emmett song. It's literally the Emmett song.
That Emmett song is so good, though.
It is good.
You can't beat that song. It's fire.
Does anybody want to get into anything debate-wise?
Emmett, did you hear the music? Was that good for you?
Yeah, the music was great. I was going to use my crystal so
Yeah,
that
the
I
name
could
of that
actually
song
get
is-
the energies correctly. So
The
now
name
that
of
I
that
have
song that I was
the
playing
crystal,
is called Crystal. It's by Zorro.
Oh, wait.
now that I have the crystal, I'm ready to listen to the Gnostic prattle. So I'm gonna mute myself now and give you the floor, Marilyn.
I am the crystal, Emmett. I am the crystal.
I am the crystal.
You don't need that.
I am the crystal.
This is awesome tonight. This is like one of the best chill streams.
So, Jesus, you know this isn't the debate night, right? We're doing debate night tomorrow night.
Yeah, no, just
Yeah, he's going to be a little late because he's got to go debate value.
yeah, that's tomorrow.
So weird.
So the labor as the source of value is a problem because you can get into a situation where you demand someone's labor without paying them.
I saw that, Josie. Did you do that? I was wondering about that today. I was like, why is my logo spinning? I was like, what is up with that? It's 3D and it spins.
Yeah, I don't know how to do all that.
Freaking awesome. If Josie did that, that is awesome. Josie, you're awesome. I take back all the mean things I was going to say about you in a few minutes. I'm kidding. Okay, I'm sorry I interrupted somebody. Whoever I interrupted, continue forward.
Marilyn?
I don't have anything to say. I shouldn't be here. I should probably go.
Why should you not be here?
Because y'all like the highly provisional and culturally sanctioned hallucination. Y'all like it.
I'm a hallucination?
The whole system. Y'all just y'all can't talk about anything but that. Like that y'all are so warped into the system that you don't have any original thoughts outside of the system. It's just
All right, so give us some original thoughts.
no.
Can I get a mic check real quick? My thing
Yeah,
keeps
you sound
pinging off
great.
like I'm talking.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
that's an interesting comment, Marilyn.
She's talking about this shit right here.
What's that?
The red and blue pill. Which one are you gonna
Yeah.
take?
I'm not red pill or blue pill.
She's talking about the manipulation hands, and I'll say Marilyn goes a little conspiracy theorist with it in her insane side. But
you guys don't. So I talked a little bit about this the other night. So back in my youth, when I was I was actually at one summer when I was at military school, we built a sweat lodge. Does anybody know what a sweat lodge is?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a historical American Indian sort of thing where you build this dome hut that you can barely sit. You can barely sit. You cannot stand up in it. And you have heated rocks that you drip water on that create steam, along with you use pine and some other evergreens to fill the air, and other things too. There's all kinds of like herbs and stuff.
Am I the only one that hears Emmett while Grit is talking?
Yeah. Emmett, you're kind of muted, but not really muted.
I think it might be Marilyn.
No.
I can't hear her.
So
I
sometimes
hear Emmett. Emmett is talking while Grit is talking. That's all I heard.
Yeah, it's so what happens is he mutes it. He mutes himself, and then for some reasons, every now and again, on the software, it doesn't actually mute you. So,
That's
Yeah, it
odd.
was weird. It was
yeah.
weird.
Did Marilyn drop?
Where'd she go?
Maybe.
She didn't want to be with us because we're in the system, right? She doesn't want to get infected by our systemness.
Yeah, it's like a sauna, Raging Patriot, but it's not a sauna. So anyway, it's and you go in there and you're like, and you just do this sweat lodge, and then you come out and you jump into this pool of like super ice cold water. We
That
built
is the best feeling that you can like. I don't know why, but that's the best feeling ever.
Yeah, and it's like it's this Native Indian sort of thing, and and they did, and we actually did a bunch of our it's kind of a cold plunge. No, it's not. No, you get like really really hot first, and then you will have visions, for lack of a better word. It's pretty interesting, and
Well, when I experienced it, it wasn't like about the visuals, and like maybe it's like a different kind of. I guess other people interpret it differently. Like when I used to live in Oregon, there's a lot of natural hot springs there, and they enclose them, and you're in.
Somebody is got a lot of echo.
Marilyn, you're echoing.
Marilyn, turn on the echo cancellation.
I'll just mute her for a sec. Oh, she
Sorry.
left. I was like, I'll just mute her for a sec.
But when I was in Oregon, there's a lot of natural hot springs there.
Yeah.
That you would go and you would sit in the hot springs for like an hour or two, and then they had another separate room that was almost ice cold water, and you would go immediately after into this water, and it would just it hit your skin, like it hits you so different than going into like you just going into a cold pool for the first time.
Yeah. So just looking it up really quickly. An Indian sweat lodge is a sacred ritualistic structure used by many Native American tribes for ceremonies of purification, prayer, and healing, which are said to cleanse the body, mind, and spirit. These lodges are typically small, dome-shaped structures, which ours was, made of natural materials, and the ceremony involves pouring water over superheated rocks inside the dark chamber to create intense steam. The practice is a vital part of many indigenous cultures and is used for personal and communal growth, with participants often emerging with a sense of spiritual rebirth and stronger social bonds. And we had ours next to what we called the blue hole, which was a spring that where the water was like 55 degrees all year round.
It's a that's what it is, like in Oregon, because in Oregon there's a lot of natural lands there. There's a lot of
What in the world?
which is not like it's not as warm as a natural springs that you're sitting in. And that's what I really miss about Oregon. That's what I really miss about up there.
Yeah. No, but yeah, I mean, the crystal thing is very interesting to me.
Yeah, just a bunch of hippie nonsense.
Yeah.
I entertain
the hot box type rooms have been a thing for a long time. They get toxins out of your system, and a lot of people like the sulfur springs because the sulfur is something your body actually needs a little bit of, and it also helps pull a lot of the toxins out of your system as well.
Yeah,
that's why a lot of those people like put the sulfur pads on their feet, because they say that everything comes out of the feet because of where your nerves are and where the pores are in your body. It comes out of your head and your feet. Like, that's why people say head to toe.
Well, anywhere that you've got sweat glands, you can have toxins come out in abundance if you use sulfur patches or something like that. The feet is because like people generally keep their feet covered, so your feet will sweat a little bit when you're walking around, and so they say that's one of the best spots because throughout the day your feet constantly keep sweating.
Yeah.
I don't want to poke and prod you guys too much, but
Yeah.
I'm in debate mode.
We can't hear you much.
Arthur Dye like, you need some physiology lessons. I don't know about that portion of it, but I do know that the Sweat Lodge is a very intense experience, and it really is. It was an interesting thing to do as a teenager, and
you guys can hear me, right?
It was just
Can I get a
for all of the people who
or
believe in
mic check or
crystals and stuff like that? I never really got that part of it, but things like the Sweat Lodge, some other like things like some other assorted things, those actually kind of make some sense.
Test.
But I do agree. Anson is just on a roll tonight.
It's a different kind of night.
You know, I think generally speaking, Anson's just being a guy.
Anson is being a guy who's trolling and trolling and trolling.
What did he say?
He's just being a dude.
You didn't see what he said?
No. Did I see
you
what
will.
he said?
Arthur Dye said, y'all need some physiology lessons. And Anson, without missing a beat, said, do you want to play doctor and teach me?
Test.
See, Anson is the type of guy that he will fix any kind of girl out in the world.
No.
No, I'm sorry, not any type
of girl. No. Arthur Dye
this is my opportunity.
I don't play doctor. I doctor hardcore. Wow. Marilyn says Anson flirts with everything. That's true.
Yep.
He would flirt with a dead body if it would respond.
Well, not everything. I don't flirt with married ladies.
That's good. Okay, so you have some kind of respect, or like
and goats.
And goats. He doesn't flirt with goats.
Yeah, you don't have to ask with the goats.
Yeah, he leaves those to the Muslims.
That's great.
You think Anson requires a pulse?
Right. I mean, no shade. He definitely told me, we're not doing the competition. He pushed it till tomorrow. I would have loved to have known that. I don't know what time he's going to be doing that. I have my debate at 9 p.m. and I don't know if that's when the stream is or when the actual debate is. But that is in Discord. So I'll be streaming the voice channel to here. But yeah, let me pee real quick and we'll see what they got going on.
He's struggling with the concept. He's struggling with the concept of what a costume is. Ricky, shut the fuck up for a second, man. Shut up, you dickhead.
Ricky, define
costume. A costume is something you wear. It's like clothes that you put on.
He's got his head beside the thing, thinking it's a costume. Like,
is the costume?
I could go emo. I could do my hair emo.
TOS there, right, okay. But believe me, when I'm talking of a blue-haired purple warrior.
We all knew that Ricky was stupid before we got here, but damn, he's fucking lowering.
I just say
I'm gonna go and get me. I'm gonna go and get the Pikachu.
My bad.
Right? Is that gonna validate me?
Yeah, that's better than. Yeah, it's better than you.
Yeah, I mean, like again, he told me that they weren't doing the debate. Debate night, and I said they were doing a chill stream. I still thought, like maybe we would be. Well, I didn't run. My mic wasn't working. I don't know what happened, but it was working over here. So I'm trying to see what's good. But yeah, I it's fair that they're not doing debates at all tonight. But like, that's not what I'm here for. So get boys stay nice and ready. All right. Did this? Oh,
you're cuddling with a Pikachu doll. Yes.
All right, let's speed this up.
I literally Look at it. You got it. You got it.
Look, I get it if you can't like afford a costume like me because you like are trying to protect others, but like, you have to at least be doing your part, Ricky. Come
Party
on.
over here, quarantine.
So what if I do this?
Oh, sorry.
Wait, now I can't remember which prompt we're on.
Oh, okay. I got 4 minutes. Sorry.
Are those your performance enhancers in your arm, Farney?
Necessary. No, it's my
concept of necessary.
Let's stop the spread, man.
It says just to remind you what it was. There,
and I have another one over
is
here.
evil and necessary.
Like no.
Oh wait,
son.
Yeah, that was the one. Yeah. It's evil and necessary force.
Evil and necessary.
Yeah. So normally somebody getting jabbed with a sharp object would be considered to be bad, but if you're doing it for the benefit of others and you agree to it, it's no longer bad.
See, that's why I was trying to separate the difference between bad and evil, because bad can be bad and not evil. And then you did this weird train of conflation over and over and over again to make them the same thing.
Like if I jabbed you with this, that'd be bad, right? But if I go and I jab it into myself,
am I allowed to respond? What was okay? So, would you agree that like having the Second Amendment would necessitate that people will die from gun death? Needless deaths will be caused by gun deaths, correct?
How does that guarantee needless gun deaths just because you have?
Because guns are illegal, you're going to have people dying, like mistakes and et cetera, correct?
It may happen. That doesn't necessitate.
Oh, did that stream just get pulled down?
Yeah, but it's a necessary component of having it legal.
Why?
A better argument would be just
because humans are.
Hold on.
It's in the way.
I'm
there
sorry.
You go. Okay.
I just saw in the chat DMCA RIP stream.
So wait, you started a bit late. I know that.
Okay. Yeah. See, it's a good thing I left because that's the last fucking thing I need. Is a DMCA. All right.
That's not evil.
We need that. So.
So
fire being legal, same way.
No.
Same way fire is being legal, you're gonna have needless deaths from that as well.
No. See, now you're conflating a second time. The acceptance that it may happen is a necessary precondition.
No, that it will happen.
Does not mean that it is necessary that it will happen.
That it will happen.
There is completely different. It is necessary to accept the fact that it could happen is not the same as it.
All right.
Necessary that
the poll is.
So do gun deaths happen in America? Do gun deaths happen in America?
Yes, that doesn't mean it's.
Which panel?
Yeah.
Dylan, these are the cool videos.
VK is what we're watching right now. VK is what we're watching right now, and then BFT is breakfast tacos.
Okay.
You
This is
guys
prove
pick.
that it's necessary.
Do gun deaths happen anywhere else where guns are illegal?
Yes.
Yes.
Irrelevant.
Holy
It even
shit,
proves
what
my
do you
point
know?
further. Even proves my point further.
Oh, I literally just disproved your point, dude. It doesn't matter whether or
Okay,
not
what do
guns
you
are
think my
legal
point
or
is?
illegal. It's the fact of whether or not guns are there.
Once again, the expectation.
Yeah. That's gonna be relevant to my point. Yeah, that's loud as fucking awesome. Yeah, more DMCA. What are we doing here? Go ahead of it.
No, everyone can
Okay.
keep talking. We're just getting a picture of Brick.
I'm not trying.
Why do people do that?
No, we're just getting.
Yes, that's what the panel hopping is. Well, yeah, I'm waiting for the poll. We got 2 votes for the other one. Well, this one. I need the okay. I'm just gonna send a super chat to Grid because I don't want to make it seem like I'm being like you guys are boring. I'm going over verbal combat.
Getting a picture of you, Brick. We're just getting a picture of you.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win.
We see you tomorrow. All right. Boom. That way. Well, my costume is either really gonna work,
I got the blueprints.
or
It's
it's
real.
not.
Dinosaurs built the pyramid, y'all. Dinosaurs built the pyramid.
Is this Chaos Urban? All right, here we go. Here we go. The Indian Jesus. Hoo-ah. Oh wait, shit. You guys said the other one, right? Shit. Ah, fuck. We're on the other one. All right, we'll try that one again. So and then we'll open that and we'll YouTube. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I am all over the place. Breakfast. What was it? I mean, I'll get on either one, but breakfast tacos. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. No, thank you. God, I mean, we'll see what they're talking about.
Right, and it's painted on the lintel in heaven. But that's
you know what?
That's probably
this isn't
from someone like Apollos, who was like potentially an early
I remember
father, but he wasn't even a disciple.
I tried to get here before, and this isn't open.
Not an apostle, not a disciple.
Yeah, so they're set up, so they're not bringing people up. But yeah, Funkmaster in general, like you can come on the show that we're doing right now. Like the link is right there. You just
get it. You're feeling unsafe. All right, here, look.
Yeah.
I'll
Ricky, that's called getting dressed.
Here we go. I gotta get him ready. Do that.
Yeah, none.
Ricky, do you know what we're
Do
arguing
I know?
about?
Why would I?
It's okay because Ricky's more concerned about.
When did you ever think that I give a shit about what we're arguing about?
All right, real quick though. Real quick. I see there's someone in the back tonight. Because it's Halloween, you got to get a costume.
I have.
All right, go get a costume, and we'll bring you out. You have something?
Yeah. My dick's bigger than yours, dickhead.
You have a costume?
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna bring them up. It
that-
doesn't look like you have a costume though.
Marty, I want to see the studies.
Abe,
that
we're gonna see. We're gonna see.
Somehow protect you from Pokemon
Abe,
and dinosaur germs.
All right, let's see if it works. If not, then fair enough.
This is for
Let's see. You think they're gonna accept it or no?
Get over here! You will never win.
Or I could say I'm a trans woman. What's going on, guys? I am Hassan Piker, and this is my dog Kaya in the wrong spot. Does that count? That's the best I got. If that doesn't count, fair enough. But
Nah, I need to see a shock collar on him.
Wait, what is that? Is it like
one hand in the other?
this is his shot collar, and if he doesn't stay in his place, then I have a remote, just like Hassan did.
Can we get rid of him?
You just get a white blanket and white blanket and wrap yourself and say you're a ghost.
What do you guys think, chat?
I'm a trans woman.
What we'll do is we're gonna let chat decide if we're gonna accept it. We're gonna let chat decide.
That's not allowed. That's not allowed. Even I had to go and get an Udi.
Terry, can you explain to me how?
No. I asked your question. You asked my question.
Oh, okay.
Where do you draw the line between good and evil, and why isn't good evil necessary?
This is a stupid question because you're now asking me.
Oh wait, hang a second. Hey, it's a stupid question. Why ask it? When you asked it, it was like, no, you're not allowed to plead the fifth, sir.
You made a
score
claim, and I
7 years
asked
ago.
you to explain your claim. That's literally what happened. Now
Yeah, but my claim never. I never lay claim to what good and evil is.
So forgive me for.
I never lay claim to what good and evil is. I was just saying the relationship between the two.
Help me out, people. Let's go.
Chat, I put a poll. You guys can vote. You gotta let us know if the Hassan costume is good enough,
or the trans woman.
Are you gonna argue from Hassan's viewpoint?
Embody Hassan? I can sure as hell try.
Just for that remark alone.
If you're young,
nice to have a comment on panel.
Chat, just for that remark alone, Indian Jesus needs to let up, right, for the trans woman mark.
What? And if anything, that's the dog's costume, right?
Right.
Where's the Hassan part of your costume, man?
Maybe if you swap seats with the dog, then it
That's
would work.
a prop. A prop is not a cop.
Okay,
I guess I'm all props, but
You could be a visitor, and the dog can be.
There you go.
That's a good
That's
idea,
Hassan and his dog. all right. I know you guys are too.
Listen, listen. I'll give you a tip. Last year, someone came up with literally like, you know how you can make shirts into a ninja mask? Literally did that and pretended to be a Muslim the whole night. So like you could do something like that if you really wanted.
If you let me go grab a shirt right now, I'll do that the entire night.
Okay, how about all right, you go get your costume ready and then we'll bring you back up and present it.
All right.
Also, last year somebody came with a black pillowcase over their head.
That was Elder Ryan.
So
Terry,
he was gonna do a white one. He was gonna do a white pillowcase, but he didn't want to give off the brown impression.
So hey, you can't tell me the difference between good and evil.
The whole reason that I even asked you the difference between where the line that makes something bad, I didn't say evil, bad, is because you continually conflated evil and bad as the same thing. So I needed to know where your line is.
So then why did you ask
they're
about
not
the
the
difference
same.
between good and evil then? Seems
Because you wouldn't even give me a line of what makes something bad. So then
I smell bullshit, Abe.
Better and say between good and bad.
This is some
Because
Hollywood
if you're not
editing
gonna
right
give
here.
me any line, then everything could be defined as bad, and subjectivity
smell the
will
poo-poo.
rule over everything.
Because you wear that tall hat on the side of your head.
This ain't the Stanley Kubrick eyes wide shut. This is the Hollywood eyes wide
You made
shut.
the claim that it's
I
also
want the original. Abe, I want the original eyes wide shut. I want the Stanley Kubrick. I want the truth. Okay. Why'd you ask me good and evil if it was evil and bad? Was
and if you believe it's all subjective,
Huh?
Terry, okay, then
Go ahead. Lie to the American people
I
again, Abe.
literally
Go ahead.
didn't start with good and evil. I asked you where is the
Look
line
at you smiling.
that makes something
I can see
bad?
through that smile, Abe. I can
That's
see
what I
that through that
asked.
dicky bow too.
I
Shout
said,
out to Dicky
where's the
Bows.
line that makes something bad? And you wouldn't answer.
Right,
so I
okay,
said, fine.
Abe,
No,
if I was
you
to
said the line between
say
good and evil.
slavery, if I was to say slavery,
You tried to Johnny
if I was
Cash
to
me.
say
You were
slavery,
trying to do that. I walked the line. I was like, Abe, you don't walk that line. I know that's a bullshit. I know a bullshit question when I hear one. I'm a bullshit artist. I'm a fucking leprechaun.
Real quick, I need you to take another one of Teriak because you can't see that he has the suit on in the one we got. So I need to make sure we got the suit involved. Oh, now you're frozen, motherfucker. Yeah, do that. That's good. Yeah, do that.
Okay, I need your help. I mean, I literally have this where I can just wear this. I have some gloves, or I could turn something into like a turban type deal. And we have there we go. I'm what would you call this? I'm a I can't fucking read that shit. What do we call this? Does this count? I'm the hijabi ninja. I can't hear you now. I can't. Does this count or no? Let's play. Let's run. Let's go. I can't hear them at all. Oh, I muted this thing.
Democratic socialist, right? Okay, that's right. The Mogi.
No, it's sorry.
I don't believe he's Hassan, but I believe he's the average Hassan viewer.
Like
this. The only thing he's missing. The only thing he's missing is
that makes sense.
It makes sense. You gotta bring
Yeah,
every so often. Make sure that you got your social distancing going on.
You do look like a typical
Hassan subscriber. There you go.
Does this count as being an ICE agent?
No.
What do you mean no? Why not?
You need the uniform, bro.
You need a hood.
What's wrong with being an ICE agent?
So,
or a backpack, maybe a backpack or a bum bag, something like that.
If I drop a carton of eggs and all of them break, that could be bad, right? It could be bad because I just lost all those eggs. Is that evil?
I don't know. Like to what do they call themselves? Vegan? Yeah, like that's evil.
What?
Animal life, bro. To a vegan, they're like, no, that's like animal life.
If doing
like
bad to
you're
bad
like
people means nothing, and doing good to good people means nothing because it's all subjective, right?
No.
You just said.
No, I didn't.
You see what I mean? You like the wishy-washy conflation between meanings of words to you is like second nature.
No.
All right, this don't work. I don't know what to tell you.
No. Like I said, like truth is objective, but it's in flux. That's where disagreement's at, Abe. You think it's static. Think about it.
Abe,
is
the Constitution good or bad? Is the American Constitution good or bad?
What the hell kind of question is that?
We're trying to determine
Abe
what's good or bad.
Bro.
It's good.
It's good, right? To some people, it's bad, right?
To who?
What, to the socialists that are taking over your country?
No, they're trying to use it to take over the country.
Let's go, Brick.
Hit him.
Fucking hit him, Brick.
Zora Mondani, right? EOC and people like that would say the Constitution is bad.
And how did he get into? How's he going to get into office?
Chat, let's get a 1v1 here.
How's he going to get into office, Brick?
Brick is feeling it.
How did he? Well, this is what really happened.
Bro, this is like OG Brick.
Bricky, use words for fuck's sake.
Bro, shut the fuck up. He's going Super Saiyan. He's like Vegeta or some shit. Go ahead, Brick.
Nah, I said what I said.
Go ahead, Brick. Tell me about
You were talking about the Mandan. You were talking about the socialism taking over. You were talking about the revolution.
If I get paid to speak more, then ultimately Abe is the loser.
Oh shit, Abe, you gonna take
what does
that?
that even mean?
Abe's right. He beat you. Bricky fucking wins. Bricky wins. He's right.
I just whipped your ass.
Hey, Bricky, what's Bricky, what's the topic? Bricky, what's the topic?
That was an amazing argument.
Do you know what the topic is? The topic is how bad can Bricky bash Abe's ass?
Yeah,
I think Ricky finally went.
really good.
Ricky, I think you finally went and did Andrew's course, didn't you? Because your skills in debating are just going next level, brother.
He's a master debater, bro.
The topic's not how fast you can smash Abe's ass, just so everyone knows.
Right.
We need to clip that one out, boys.
If this wasn't here, I would have done that. But this one already did.
So it suits my topic, okay? Like just a little bit.
No, I don't want to talk about smashing Abe's ass. I mean, that's not a topic anybody wants to talk about.
You don't even have to go to that level, right? Okay, what about me?
Always making it gay. Why are you always making it gay?
Always.
Stick to the topic, prick.
The topic is evil necessary for human progress, right?
Absolutely.
So, Teriak,
Yes,
are you telling me
Yes.
that I need to do evil to you in order for you to do something good for human progress?
yes. Yes.
Yeah. So like in terms of like we all hear the expression, oh, like the road to hell is paved with good intentions. So does that mean that
Treat
the
them
road
mean
to
to
heaven
keep them
could be paved with bad intentions?
Once again, let's
That's
muddy the
just
waters. With
Prove me
like-
wrong. Prove me wrong,
Why don't you
boys.
just answer the
Prove me
fucking
wrong.
question?
Prove me wrong.
Teriak, like you're saying all these things that sound logical, and then you finish up by stepping up. There it is, boys. But it didn't make any fucking sense.
Kieran.
Yeah, because I'm a European.
When has Mrs. Markle ever listened to you unless you've
Cents is
treated her bad?
cents is dollars. Dent is euro. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think he's being
Tell Biggie to
annoying
fuck off again.
enough
Biggie.
that he's wanting
fuck
us to
off.
do evil to
Both
demonstrate
of
the
us.
point that we
When
need
have
to
you
do evil for
ever
him to start
got
acting
anything
good.
from
Oh.
Mrs. Markle unless
Oh,
you've treated her
shit.
badly?
Helping you, man.
I have not been listening.
Oh,
Would that not be an example of such a case? Arnie?
no, because I'm demonstrating I don't need to do evil to you for you to finally like smarten up a bit.
Yeah, but you might not need to do it, but it might be a necessary component to humanity.
It didn't say
never
that
crashed
evil
my
is a
States
necessary
on-
component to human progress. It might be, I mean. It says
Hmm.
it is, not it might be.
Oh,
Barney, I'm
but let's
about
explore.
ready.
Let's explore that then.
Well, that would mean
Let's
ready to
get
retract
into the
my
nuance.
So if it
right?
might be, then is it not?
Let's
That would mean
philosophize.
if evil was to disappear, humans could
Easy,
still
easy.
progress.
This looks like a fucking.
But then
this
you no
looks like
longer have a
fucking,
choice. You're forced to
this
do
looks
good.
Like
What are you
like a
talking about?
YMCA fucking like
Just like if
old
evil just
ceremony.
disappeared.
Yeah. So the
If you
so
had
what,
to-
the difference. Okay, one sec. The difference between a good person and a bad person is that the good person has chosen to do good in their life, and the bad person has chosen to do bad things in their life. If you
Yeah,
were
but
to
if
eliminate evil, if you were to eliminate bad,
Yeah.
then you would no longer there no longer be moral agents. There no longer be moral people.
So two people, you and
They're
I,
incapable of doing evil. They're just robots.
Teriak, you and I are stranded on a desert island. We both realize that we have a better chance of surviving if we work
Yeah, I'd
together.
watch that.
We then go from having nothing after the plane crash to having a hut. You would agree that the both of us just made some progress
Having a what?
on that island together without ever having to go to evil, correct?
If I can steelman Teriak on that, I think
At least it's a little more fun.
If
Yeah.
you would both make a choice, because you could have chosen evil. You could have chosen to try to kill each other.
But
So you
evil wasn't
decided-
even in
Yeah,
the
I would-
equation
if
because
evil
it's
was
never
not a
even
choice-
choice.
The potential was
I'd
there.
have killed you.
Just because the potential's there isn't the prompt. The prompt is that the evil
No,
needs
what
to
I'm
occur.
pointing towards is free will. Without evil, you would not have a choice. It wouldn't be a choice.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
well,
like-
like-
Oh,
Like-
shit.
Yeah,
Let
the
the
breaks.
man cook, he says.
Why you do that to Abe?
Hey,
Why you
I
do that?
choose you.
Let's fucking go.
I'm taking this off.
Time for 1v1.
All righty, ladies and gentlemen.
All
no,
right.
No, it's
Here
not.
we go.
God, fucking shit. Come on.
Yep. 1v1. It's time.
Right, I'm very open for 1v1s, right? Okay. But you do realize that Abe has a following, right? Okay. Of a bunch of delinquent and delusional fucking people that back him up.
Okay. Anyways, what was your take on this again, Bricky?
I'll take the opposite stance, whatever Abe's taking.
So, Abe, where were you at with this
Is
again?
evil a necessary
I'll
force for human
say
progress?
Evil is not a necessary force for human progress.
I would agree.
Evil is a necessary stance.
I think bad things, maybe.
All right, let's fucking do it. So, chat,
evil.
let me
Let's have
remind
this,
you
bitch. Let's
all.
have this bitch. How do you think?
Hold up. Hold up. All right. Hold up, Ricky.
It's Halloween, mate.
Hold up. All right, chat, listen up. This is going to 5 minutes to start. All right. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. Okay. It is 60 if you want a solo judge.
anything.
And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Fight. Let's get it.
Yeah. He doesn't really mean that, Abe, right? He doesn't give a shit who wins or loses. You do realize that, don't you?
I'm sure.
Okay. Now, as you are the weakest
Screen
form
your
of human
fucking
being,
phone
yeah,
screen,
right?
bro.
You can go first.
No, you have the affirmative. You said that it is a necessary condition. So why don't you let me know how evil necessitates human progress?
So I get to go first.
Go for it.
Go first. and
Go
tell
for
you,
it.
right?
Explain to me how
So-
evil necessitates.
How is evil a necessity, right? To what
That's
I
tough.
believe, Abe, that when you treat
He does
people
only have to
with
find one
kindness, right,
situation.
yeah, they shove it back in your face, right? If you treat people, if you keep them keen and treat them mean, right? The old saying goes, is they're always responsive to you. You know, like a dictatorship or basically, when you come into a democracy, like we're having right now, okay? When you look at, for example, you look at the left and the right in America, okay? The right has their shit pulled together, okay? Yeah, they may have a few disputes against each other, but we have the left and the right.
You should land
Okay.
this plane.
You're gonna let us.
He's like, I'm helping you out. I'm helping you out.
No,
Did you
no,
lose
no,
track
no.
of where we were going?
Hang on, but I've been talking far too much, right?
Did you lose
go.
track of
No,
where
no,
we're
no, no. I've spoke too much. You go ahead and do this here. Go ahead and do this with your tall haired fucking hat on and your fucking greasy haired chin. Right? Okay, you
I'd
do
like
this.
you to explain to me how exactly evil is necessary for good. Because I'm
Right.
pretty sure we can cooperate without evil.
So wait there, hang on a second. Do you believe in the Bible?
Hell no.
I do, yes, but you said
right. So
necessary.
wait there. Is God in the Bible the good and the devil is the bad?
Kinda.
So in order to keep people away from the bad, we need to tell them what the bad is, which is the devil, right? We promote the good, Abe. Me and you, brother, me and you as a person,
correct.
we promote the good.
Evil is
right?
necessary
Where in that
because
statement does the necessariness of evil come in? Because
Necessity.
you can act
It's
in
necessary.
good,
It's
we can act
necessary to.
in good.
It's necessary to promote what
progress?
evil is, right? Evil needs to
That
be
doesn't mean it's
promoted, right?
necessary for progress.
Right. But
Evil
when
doesn't-
we tell people if you do wrong, you will get wrapped, right? Okay. So if you do bad, you will get circumstance.
And that's good. You're saying good prevents bad. You're not saying bad is necessary
Does
for
the
progress.
Bible dictate to you that if you do wrong, you will get wrapped?
Yes. Which means
So
it's telling
then
me
it
evil
tells you.
doesn't-
So then basically it tells you if you do wrong, right?
You're
you
proving
will
my
get
point right now, Brick. You're literally proving my point. You're proving my point that good shouldn't
How?
need evil, which means evil isn't necessary for good.
So then why would the Bible need to enhance and
Because
promote the
evil
devil?
exists. Because evil exists. It isn't needed for progress, but it exists.
It
so
does.
the Bible warns you against it because it wants you to thrive in good.
So then why
absent
would you
evil,
need to? Why would you
meaning
need to
you
promote
don't
it?
need the evil for progress. You only
So
need the good for
Abe,
progress.
if the devil exists,
What is he trying
in
to
your
get at?
eyes, doesn't it?
Sure.
Right. So why would you need to promote the devil if it wasn't to otherwise, like, put in check the people that, you know?
What?
Again,
Like,
show me where evil itself is prompting progress. It's not we warn people against the
well,
devil.
I'm an evil bastard.
Say no
I'm
S
an
is why it looks
evil
so
bastard.
shitty. I
Right,
think he's
okay.
saying things.
Me personally, I'm an evil bastard.
Great.
Just
Right?
talking
So
shit.
what
Oh my
stops
god,
me
another
from
minute.
doing
What
evil?
else is there to talk about?
What does that have to do with evil making
It was God. It was
needed for
God.
progress?
It was God. It was God.
Great.
God stopped me.
Great. Has your life gotten
God
better since?
literally stopped me from promoting evil.
Has your life gotten
right?
better since? Has your life
Sorry?
gotten better since? Has your life
No.
gotten better since?
No,
you
no.
stopped saying you don't follow God?
It's actually getting more complicated.
Okay.
Can you answer them questions?
You didn't even answer. You didn't ask a question. You
No,
just
I
said
give
it's
you
gotten more complicated.
Oh my god.
I have become more evil now. I realize that I believe in God. Right? What's your answer to that?
You became more evil, or you
Yes,
realized
I
you're evil?
became. No, yes, Abe. I am a horrible.
This is the
vindictive
picture.
bastard.
Well, you
Right,
just proved my point a second time because you said life hasn't progressed since you found God, and you've become more evil. So
No, it
evil
has
doesn't-
progressed. It
isn't
has
evil.
progressed.
No, you
to
said it
me.
hasn't. You already said it hasn't. You said
No,
you
I have
realized you were
become.
more
I
evil.
have
I asked
become
before
more
that
evil. I
if
have become.
life has gotten
Oh
better.
my god. I don't want 6 more
Abe,
minutes of this.
fingers on lips.
Why are they doing this? This is not fun for anyone.
This is where you will do good at listening, rather than I do realize
trying to
that I
listen,
am,
bro. You just
more than likely going to lose this
saying
debate on a fucking a philosophical fucking godly sphere, right? But I believe in God. Right? I believe God put me on this earth to do what I
Please
am
stop extending
doing.
this
Right? That may not be good to some people, but it may be evil to some of us. Right? So, Abe, am I wrong? Am I wrong in my existence? Am I wrong in doing what I am doing?
I have no idea.
Don't forget,
I don't
guys, we
know
are
you, and
$1
I don't know what you're doing,
away
so I
from
have
the
no
stream
idea.
goal and four
So am I
away
doing God's work?
from the second.
I have no idea. I don't
treat
know you.
for Morty.
So this is like using anecdotes to figure out whether or
Okay,
not
this is.
evil is.
I didn't realize this was
So
counting up.
I'm not.
Thank God.
So in your
Thank
eyes, I
God.
am not doing God's, or you don't know if I'm doing God's work.
I have no
okay?
idea.
So let me try and define this. Right, okay.
6, 7, 8
I
minutes.
look
This
at the Lord, right? Okay.
This should be the last minute.
I realize that yes, I don't have to be nice, kindly, and I can be confrontational, right? I can be that cunt that people do not like, right? Okay, Abe, is that wrong for me to be that cunt to bring people closer to God, or is that me being wrong? Am I wrong for doing that?
I don't know how you're doing it. So
I
maybe
am
you're
being
fine
a,
by
I
doing
am
it.
being
I
a
have no
cunt.
idea.
I am being a cunt.
Sometimes it's
I
fine to
am
be a
telling
cunt.
people that they are wrong in what they believe in, right? Okay, and they will die and go to hell. Right?
Sometimes
Okay, is that
Good.
wrong?
Maybe bad for some, and yep.
So I'm
Well,
right.
it's all fucking stupid.
But show me how that
all
is
fucking
evil
bullshit.
needed for progress, because
I
that's
don't think.
not
I don't
evil.
think.
But
I
again,
didn't say it was evil. You're the
I
one
don't
that
want to
said it
be
was
like
evil.
the
I didn't say
atheist
anything was
guy.
evil.
I
I
would
said
like to have more conversations like that.
I think I'm doing God's work, even if it's in a small capacity the way I'm doing this, right? Okay, I believe whatever work I'm doing, right? Okay, is
Rick,
the
I don't
work
even know
that
what
God
you're
intended
trying
me
to
to
argue
do.
for anymore.
Now, with that, do you think that God
Funk, they just pinned the
didn't
link again.
intend me to do the work?
Get a costume of some sort and come on up.
I don't know God's mind, so I can't tell you what God intends. I also don't know the heart of men, so I have no idea what you intend. And
So,
you're like asking
hang on,
questions that I can't define.
hang on. If you do not know God, you do not know God's intent, right?
I don't know God's mind.
But you know His intent, don't you?
I know the intent that's revealed
And
to us.
what is
I have
that?
no
That is
idea
to
of the
promote.
intent
That is
of
to
your
promote. That
individual
is to
life.
$9 minutes
promote
in
the word
total?
of God in whatever way it should be.
Okay, maybe
Why
10
are-
minutes in
what-
total.
Where are you going with this? Rick? You're
Hang,
supposed to
hang
be
on, Abe.
proving
I'm just asking you a genuine
personal
question.
questions about yourself.
Am I allowed to promote the word of God? And right there you go.
Rick,
But
you
from
fucked this up.
5
I'm not
minutes
your
up. Right, okay,
therapist.
that's me.
I'm gonna give it till 10 minutes to see if we have a solo judge. Last call on that
Yeah.
solo judge.
But yeah,
I
Brick, what you
wasn't
should have
paid
said
for
to him
anything
is
more
like,
than 5
he's
minutes,
going
Abe,
against
right, okay,
God's
so you can
commandment.
argue with the
Is
rest of these people.
Brick, what you should have said is he's going against God's commandment evil. He would have first been saying, yes, that is going against evil. But then Eve disobeying his command and eating from the tree, that was a necessary evil in order for the story to progress. Because if that didn't happen, then we wouldn't have got Jesus. So boom, motherfucker, evil being a necessary component of the story to get us to Jesus. Can I get an alhamdulillah and a ham salami bacon?
I just don't
With
want to
extra
be
cheese.
5 minutes.
always and
Okay,
only.
Abe, I promise you, brother, I do respect you and love
5
you to bits,
minutes
my
he was
friend.
paid
Okay,
for,
and
he
I do
says.
think you are on the right
Real
path, but
quick.
me is Bricky.
Hold up one sec, Brick. Real quick, chat. I am putting the poll into the chat. Oh, William, you're just too late.
No.
You came in too late, William. Came in too late. All right. You got $60 on credit there. Why did you do it separate? You would have had it on time.
Probably probably had to deal with the slider there.
Yeah, on the phone. Yeah, it's the same.
That's why. Yeah, if you don't type it in, sometimes the slider has like a certain amount. Shit.
But that's
All
why
right,
I
William,
paid
you
for
got
it.
60 credit though. Chat. I'm putting the poll in right now. Okay.
You would agree
If
that
you want to vote, sorry, Farty. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus.
If you want to go in their chat,
poll,
the
and if you want to vote
the
for
poll's
this
there,
man
but I think
right here,
I
you're
think
voting for Bricky.
it's gonna
on
be
the poll.
a smack.
Chat, get your votes in. I'm restarting that timer now, and you guys got 2 minutes to vote.
So look, here's another example.
That was one of the better ones.
I don't feel like an
Is
answer
that
ever
a
came
triple
out.
mask?
That was literally one of the better.
Or is it
Shut the fuck
quadruple?
up, you little dickhead. Whoa. This is mine and Abe's debate, right? Okay.
I don't like to brag
The
about
debate's
what I
over,
do for
Bricky.
society, man.
The debate's
so
over, Bricky.
Oh, right,
Funny,
the
funny,
debate
I don't know if
over,
it's just
right?
my
The
camera,
debate
brother.
over.
Funny.
Yeah.
Brother, funny. I don't know if it's just my camera. I think I can see a germ floating just near your left shirt. Yeah. Watch out, bro.
Funny.
There's one there, I'm
Funny.
sure it's just
Just
floating
look
around
at
there.
look at what Kieran's camera is holding up, right? Okay.
You
You
got
just
some
have
sort
No
of
way to
spray?
talk about Teriak. He's not a germ.
Might need a double mask.
He
Yeah,
looks
I was
like
gonna say,
someone
yeah,
that
gonna
tried
need
to
double
get
mask.
into
Yeah,
school.
that's what I thought. Definitely double mask.
He literally looks
Yeah.
like a teacher in
out of the
school.
room
He
for
looks
the
like
poll.
This is why you
Is
need
that what my
allies
name
in
is?
society.
Face
And
shield,
see,
double mask. There you go.
Kieran did not need to do evil for me to progress.
Getting into the
in my
sunk costs.
understanding
Oh,
of
I didn't need to.
protection
We're
for
getting into the
others.
sunk cost fallacy here.
That's true.
That's
So
right.
he's
Brian,
at
is
least
just
it's
gonna
more
progress
entertaining
and
for
keep
you
adding
guys,
more and more
but-
protection inside. Like next step, he's just gonna wrap a huge condom around the whole his whole head next.
Those
Right,
little
because I
lines on
care
the side
about
of that is
society,
too
and I
funny,
don't.
And then he's gonna have he has like the circle ball thing that he's gonna hop into next.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like-
funny. Is the was the kung flu evil?
No. That's just a natural thing that happens, right? Is a volcano going off evil? No, but if your house happens to be nearby,
What about the
obviously you're not
origins
gonna
of
be
the kung
happy,
flu?
right?
What about the origins in the lab? Is that evil? What they were doing over there?
Well, they were just trying to study, right? Like that's why the U.S. government helped fund it, right? Is so that they could help protect in case the thing happened.
Oh yeah,
And because they did that, we had better understanding of how to deal with
I
it.
realize he put this other mask on.
That's what I'm saying. He's just gonna keep adding more and more protection.
My buddy Kieran here, okay, was letting me
Just
know that there
saved
was
you, bro.
germs that he saw, and I don't argue with the science. So
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah,
Face shield is a must.
Wait there, Funny. Can you spell the word science? Can you spell science?
I don't need to. I just need to believe in him.
No, but can you? Can you?
Believe in him. You gotta believe in
I
him.
don't need
I
to.
believe in him.
Can you?
You just trust it, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
You just like, don't you get it?
It's trusting in it. You don't need to actually be able to like.
Holy!
What is happening?
You made me do this.
I don't. We'll see where they go.
Thank you, Darth Maul. I agree. I am fighting for the safety of others in society.
That one
so I
was too
appreciate
good.
that.
But real quick.
Sorry, thing here. There's a new variant.
Oh shit! You better get another one.
Wait, hold on. Where are you getting that from?
The
Science.
Fauci.
CDC and the Health Ministry of Canada.
Yep. Science.
Okay, hold on. Wait.
Trust the science, bro. Just
Also, science. I also found that out from science itself directly. I actually just had science on the phone.
Oh yeah, and this was the picture.
I have my
that
buddy
you-
Kobe here. Okay,
you had a
Kobe
turtle on
knows
the phone that was
best
used
when
to
it comes
keep
to what represents the science. Like I can automatically
Based.
understand my.
tell us on the germ. Show us on the germ where the science did you wrong.
Yeah, show us where the bad science touched you.
You guys need to attend our safe spaces.
Real quick. We got 67 votes locked in. All right. Shout out to everyone who voted. 61% voted that the winner of the 1v1 was Abe Dinkus. But before you could even have your soul taken, okay, William predicted your loss, okay, and came in and made sure to bring you back.
MVP.
So that we still got to do this.
Fuck you, Abe. Fuck you, dickhead.
I don't think so.
Welcome back.
I forgot.
And they are telling you to check my Discord of Photoshop. Yeah, they made a Photoshop of your costume, and it's pretty funny.
Hilarious.
It happened.
But y'all went with the left. So I got rid of it.
They made one of Teriak too.
Nice.
But speaking of Discord, though, if you're in the Discord, if you're not getting the Discord, discord.gg/bearcave, there's a channel called 2025 Costume Contest, and you'll see there's already an emoji on each one. Just hit the emoji for your vote of who you think has the best costume. Even if you want to vote for more than one, go ahead. Whoever ends up having the most votes at the end will win the costume contest. Okay. But I think we can bring up a different topic now because we muscled through that one
to the
quite
ground.
a bit.
Yeah, I don't think conflict is essential for progress anymore because 3 of you went through this for a straight hour and got nowhere.
True.
Can I?
You could argue it actually went backwards. Oh, you had a choice.
Can I have my 30-second outro that I wasn't entitled
No,
to?
shut up, Rick. You brought back already.
No,
you didn't get an outro because you didn't leave, you dumb fuck.
You're in.
You want to leave?
I don't care.
You want to leave?
What do you guys think?
30 seconds.
I still want it.
Then you can leave.
Says now.
Well, here, how about
leave.
this, Brick? You can start us off on this topic. You have 30 seconds. Is good defined by intention or by outcome? And if you're going to say both, because I had a feeling someone might say it's a little bit of both, go ahead and say or whatever is like the majority.
Which is prio.
Yeah.
I'd say prio outcome.
I love you too. I love you. Yeah, like Fauci. Yeah, so don't worry, Wally. I checked with the science, and Fauci said
he asked me. He asked fucking me. He asked
me. Look, it's more important to like the health and safety of people.
William,
okay?
God bless you, brother. I appreciate the revival.
We do it to piss you off.
Believe me, this is not going to go down well, right? Okay, because we do have a lot of delinquents on you, right? Okay, and Abe is my target, right?
Here. Farney, what color is this belt?
Abe's got the tiger in his back. It's because of the red stripe.
This belt, Farney? I want you to
it's
tell
like the
me.
bull. Sees the red and he's sorry for you.
What color is this belt, Farney?
I tell you, but I don't use that kind of language. I don't see color.
I need my cheekbones
Okay,
visible.
well, I'll get you the rest of the way there. It's a black belt, so I'm an expert. You should be You should be respecting the view of the expert, and I'm telling you, there's a new variant. Do you not respect experts?
Well, can you
That's an expert belt
Are you
level.
not respecting the authority of my black belt?
Can you express deliver me the back, the jab?
Oh,
Like
yeah,
I'm willing to like get updated boosters.
He's gonna kick it into you.
You got to take care of that yourself. I know. We got.
And we got we got another fighter to bring to the stage.
Another victim.
Someone just paid for another one-on-one. It's getting late. Ain't nobody here. I'll drop the link if you guys want to come hang out.
This is verbal combat.
Luck of the draw. Luck of the draw.
Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Elder Lion, welcome to the show.
What up?
What up? What up?
Now principles.
Let's fucking go.
We can already tell the drapes. We can already tell the drapes don't match the carpet, eh?
I'm not going anywhere. But they're about to do another one-on-one.
What, are you jealous because he's got more blue hair?
Why don't we
than you?
do
Is
our
that
own
right?
I'm jealous of the beard. My woman beard's a bit lacking compared to this guy.
Kieran, you do not have to prove you have more blue hair than him. I promise. We don't need the proof.
Right. Right. What the fuck?
Shit.
So this is
Too
actually
good.
This is a good topic for me specifically because when it comes to this type of stuff, I typically like to say I'm a utilitarian, but I put individual liberty above that, and so I think I would say outcome matters more, than intention.
Bro, it has to be outcome because think about doctors. What like psychologically breaks doctors? It's like when they do everything right, but the patient still dies anyway. Like that's the most like climactic, dramatic scene in any of all these doctor shows. That's the most climatic scene.
Well, yeah, but wouldn't that be the opposite?
Before you guys get too deep into this, we got another 1v1 request. LD throwing Bricky Ray back into the fire. Get in there, son. Let the blood flow.
I don't know. You guys decide. Yeah, we can sit here and watch this, or we could kind of do our own thing.
1v1.
Let's go. Oops. Sorry. Let's get this popping. So let's see where you both stand. Those legs, dude. That's too good.
I was ready to keep things.
It's funny because me and the wife just got like these bear costumes to go out with the kids, but I was looking at like the alien that looks like it's carrying you. I was looking at that and I was like, that'd be a pretty funny.
We actually we have a blue dinosaur as well. That my wife actually wore. Took my son out to see.
That's awesome.
Yeah, the best intentions, but still too bad. The worst intentions.
Where did you guys?
But that's what I was saying.
What Brick?
I literally just had to kick up the arsehole there, right? Okay, from the wife to tell me to shut up, right? Okay.
But yeah, I was saying the doctor thing is the opposite because even if the doctor has the intention of saving you and you die, that's not evil or wrong. So that's like a non sequitur.
King, look, let's find something we can debate on, right? Okay, because I am ready to ruin you.
Well, let's see what you guys say. Is good defined by intention or by outcome? And if you're going to say a little bit of both, what is it more of?
If they're going to, we'll sit through this one. We'll see if there's open panel time.
I'm saying more of intention.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
I'd say more outcome.
But if they're doing more, just kind of
all right
there.
I don't fight or chat. A reminder for you guys in the chat. This is going to 5 minutes to start. If you guys want this to go longer, it is 10 for a minute.
I am on the panel.
60
but
to
I'm not
solo
getting too
judge.
much play.
If we
So I'm
don't get
talking
a solo
about
judge, it will go to the
should we
chat.
stick
poll,
around?
and the loser
Should we
of
do
the
our own
poll
thing?
will
Would you guys
lose
come
their
up? Okay, let's
soul.
do that. Would you guys come up?
Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it. Oh wait, I gotta restart the timer. Now let's get it.
Whoa, calm down just for 1 second. All right. So the whole point of, I would say, based on intention, the way I look at it is like this. If I had a buddy who said he was going to come help me move, and he had all intentions to come and help me move my house, wanted to help me, but on the way to my house, he got into a car accident and he never actually come help me move, I'd still say he's still a good friend of mine because his intention was still to help me move, even though the outcome was not he didn't actually help me.
Doesn't prove any point what you just said there.
It does. It proves that the intention is what is the most important when it comes
He's
to
just
good,
saying,
not
yeah, but you
necessarily
could do
the
that the
outcome.
opposite way around.
Because sometimes the outcomes don't always transpire the way you want them to. It's always
there's
what you
another
intend
minute.
to. You know, you can always have the best intentions, but sometimes the outcomes aren't always the best.
What you're using as an example, right? Okay, is the outliner, right? Okay, so basically, if something bad happened to him, hang on a second, this is my turn to give you a rebuttal. Okay, if the outliner reflects in that he wasn't able to do that, right? Okay, that's fair enough, right? Okay, but if your friend,
all right, I mean,
does not want
we
to
got 4
help
people
you
here.
because
If
let's
we
say this,
stay
right, okay,
above
King,
2 people,
let's say
then
your
we'll
friend
chill.
is
If we go
moving
down,
in
then
with a new girlfriend, and you know that girlfriend is a bad influence on him.
Right.
She's a bad influence on him. And you say,
Ken, guys,
yeah,
$1 away
I may or
from
may
making
not
me
be
do
there.
push-ups. $1.
You do not turn up. Is that not more of an impact on you and telling your friend that, listen, mate, you need to sort your life out? Right? Okay. So,
but does he know that that's what you're...
The bad intentions were there from the start, right? Okay. But they meant the greater good.
But what are you talking about? The whole point is your intention. So yeah, you proved it. So your intentions are proving the greater good. So you literally just made my point.
No, but you're
going for outcomes, Ricky. You're going outcomes.
You're proving my point because I wouldn't help my friend.
Who is enjoying this?
Okay, if I knew the outcomes
Who
were
is
going to be
enjoying
bad.
this?
Even if I,
how do you know the outcomes?
But
to be able to know the outcomes, you must then know what his intent is. Do you know his intent is to get better when you leave him? When you cut him off and decide not to help him? Do you know that he's gonna take that as you're helping him? Or is he gonna hold on, or is he gonna hold on, Ricky, we got plenty of time. Or is he gonna think that your intent was to say, fuck you, I don't care about you anymore because you're with a new woman?
King, I think me and you both know, right, okay, between men and women, right, okay, as a man, we know what the outcome of women is.
All right.
Okay.
There we go.
Right. So then if I recognize what a woman's outcome is with my friend, right, okay, and
then
I choose to go down a certain path.
Don't forget,
which
Morty can
gives
still get
him-
peanut butter. If
Again, I don't understand how you're saying the majority of the time. No, I'm bringing us back to the topic because the majority of the time, intent proves good.
How am I meant to give you a rebuttal, right? If you just keep erupting it.
They're just fucking talking shit. So we have, oh my goodness, again. Thank you so very, very much. So what, that is now 3 out of 5. And if we get 2 more of, what did I say? $2 up, right? Light blue. So light blue and up. 2 more. And Morty gets his peanut butter. Arrow, thank you so very, very much. Very much appreciate you guys, except for the push-ups part, but I really do. I hate it, but I love it. And I love you.
I see that as it. I see that differently than what you see. Right? Okay? And
I know. I've been knowing. I've been doing this shit. I've been reading these streets.
Right.
You don't even know, Bricky.
5.
Come on, kid.
You don't even know, bro. You don't even know.
Right? You're still trying to tame. You're still trying to tame this fucker.
We got
all wild beasts always stay wild, man.
Back to the prompt, right? The prompt. What was the prompt? What was the prompt?
Section
Exactly.
230.
Intent.
Thank you
Intent
so very,
proves
very
good.
much,
That's
guys.
what the prompt is.
No,
You're
what
trying
was
to
the
say.
prompt?
You're trying to
What was
say.
the pro- no, no,
You
King,
you are
what
trying
was
to
the-
say.
King,
Yeah,
what was
you're
the
trying to
prompt?
say outcome.
What was the
Loud
prompt?
noises.
Reiterate the prompt. Reiterate.
I just did.
Reiterate
Intent.
the prompt.
Intent proves good.
He is going to hurt himself.
Intent
Comes down to
proves
intent.
good, right?
Yep. Can you say outcome is?
Wait, explain how intent proves
No,
good.
no. I did. I
Explain
just
how
did. I
intent proves good.
gave you perfect analogy and a perfect example.
You justify your friend's
Like
actions,
a
right?
little
Okay,
bear.
and that intent is
Because he
good.
intended to help me. Yep,
take
he's
you
still a good
there.
friend of mine because he intended to help me, even though he got into an accident and the
Are you
outcome
a- are
wasn't
you a
he
good-
actually
are you
helped
a
me.
good-
You know I'm here
are
for
a
you.
good friend of
Whenever
his
you're
by,
ready, I'm
like,
here.
verifying his.
Absolutely. Yeah, because
So
would you
even
not
when
still call him a good
even
friend?
when even when you know, or even think that he may be going down the wrong path, right? Your intentions are good by validating his delusion.
He needs to use a different example where the same principle.
I still don't
of your
understand how
intentions
that
were
has anything to
good,
do with
but the
outcomes.
outcome
You're trying
was
to say
bad.
how
You need
outcomes are better.
a
Ricky.
situation where your
because he's
intentions were
influenced
bad,
by
and the
his
outcome was
fucking
good,
outside influence. You know,
and
he
show that
looks
that
to his
doesn't
friends for influence.
that's a wash.
So if you
So-
influence him, right? Okay, why
So,
wouldn't
Ricky-
you influence him on a path that, like, look at me, I do
No, you didn't
love
miss
you a bit.
shit.
Right? Let's just take hypothetical, King, hypothetical. Look at my friend, I love you to bits, right? Okay, but I do not think what you're doing is the best form of action, right? I believe that the woman you're with is trying to abuse you and use
doesn't
you
seem like a
for
smart
anything she can
dude.
get, right? Okay, that is my fault. Am I wrong for
Whenever you're
saying
ready,
that? to him?
girl.
No.
Then there you go. So you prove me point. So I'm right.
Yeah, but what's your intent? Your intent is to help him, right?
My intent is to help my friend.
Yeah, so that is your intent.
think we went
Exactly.
to
So if the outcome is you don't actually help him, what's better? The fact that you didn't actually help him, or the fact that you intended to help him?
Hang on a second.
That's not the
Hang on.
comparison.
Huh?
The comparison is he
Did
didn't
I
want to
not
help you,
give
but he
him
did
my
anyway.
honest opinion?
Yeah, you gave him your okay,
Or
Ricky.
wanted
Listen,
to help.
okay, he takes your
Wasn't
honest
able to.
opinion. Listen.
Wait,
No, wait. No. I'm Ricky. I'm gonna play off. No, wait, Ricky. I'm going.
I
You
gave
gave him
my
your
honest opinion.
Yes. You gave him your honest opinion, and he immediately tells you, "Get the fuck out of my life. I never want to see you again." Are you still not a good person because your intention was to help him?
No, I'm still there for when he chooses to realize that what he
Yeah,
done
but
was
are
a
you a
bad
good
outcome.
person because you intended to help him,
But
or are you a bad person?
Are you a good
Hold on.
person?
Listen, let me finish it. Are you a good person because you intended to help him, or are you a bad person because he told you to get the fuck out of his life and it didn't actually
I
work?
really do not give a shit what he thinks, right? Okay, I feel like I needed to say what I said, right? Okay?
Right, exactly. So it comes down to what your
Hey,
intention
Williams
was.
in the building. We are on panel. They are doing a 1v1.
Right, okay?
But shout out
I
to Verbal
can
Combat.
judge an
And
outcome,
if you want to cut
right,
your teeth,
which
they
may
got the
not
link.
be to
They
his
got the
liking,
link.
right?
Head in the
Now,
chat.
I want the
and,
best for my
hop on up
friend,
there.
but
You got to have a
I
Halloween
don't
costume.
see
though.
the
I was gonna
best
like that.
outcome
But you
coming
got
from
kids. I'm
this
sure you had
relationship.
something.
So I step in and I say something that may hurt his feelings, right? Okay. Do I give a shit about that? No. Do I fuck? Right? Do I fuck? Right? Because I
No,
want
exactly.
the best
Because
for my
the outcome doesn't matter. What matters is your intention, right?
It's like, look, I'm gonna say to you
Matters
now, right?
for what?
Thank you.
That is not a
Say
rap.
yes.
That is not a
Say
me.
yes.
Matters to me
one.
subjectively?
King,
Yes.
that's
Matters
a
in
mini
terms of the
T-Rex.
effects
That
on the
is a
universe?
rap,
No,
right?
it's not a
Does that
raptor.
hurt your
No,
feelings?
it's not a raptor. You see these legs? Those are T-Rex legs, baby. That's not a raptor.
Show
Bam.
me his arms.
What?
Show me his arms. Show me his arms.
So I clearly got to jump in anytime, like as soon as we get back up there.
That's a raptor.
Look at him. That's not a raptor. You don't know shit.
Because I literally haven't said anything yet.
So do you disagree me telling you that?
No, I completely agree with you. Your intention has everything to do with it. I completely 1000%
So
agree
when
with you.
I
All right,
tell
you
you
guys
this
said you're
from the
here, right?
bottom
I'm
of my
opening another
stone
drink.
cold brick heart, right? That's what I believe, right? Okay, as a friend to you.
Yep.
Am I wrong for
Because your
doing that?
intent, not at all. Because your intention is to help me.
So then you agree with me. You agree
No,
with
you're
me.
on my side, Ricky. I got the intentions. You're supposed to prove outcomes.
I don't have to prove nothing.
Yes,
I'm the
you
one
are.
that tells you how you need to have it, right?
Right. Yeah.
In fact, look at King. I'm going to tell you this right now, okay? That what you're sitting on the back of isn't
Ricky.
a real dinosaur. It's not
Ricky.
even a real dinosaur. How do you feel about that?
You're not really Pikachu. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, okay, right, and I need to hear that, right? So do you believe I need to hear that I'm not Pikachu?
Maybe, yeah, I think so. Right now in this moment,
So
Ricky, I
then,
think so.
is my intent better than your intent?
No,
It is.
our intent is equal. But that's just
No,
it, bro.
it's
You're
not equal, it's not
Bricky,
equal, otherwise we wouldn't be having
Bricky.
the
Hold
debate.
on,
If
Brick,
it was
Brick,
equal, we wouldn't be having the debate.
You don't need to prove intent, Bricky. You need to prove
Yo.
outcome. You have
$1
yet to
super
prove
chat,
any
they will
how
change his
how
name.
outcome is
Why
better
you
than
so
intent.
ugly? I never thought you were this
They will
ugly.
change it, but you should give me that money instead. Oh, what a
King, come on, King, come on. You need to take your face away from this camera. Put T-Rex, put the fake T-Rex back on the screen.
Bricky, outcome. Tell me,
Of course, the
how's
other thing
outcome
is,
better?
if
Tell
you
me.
lose,
How's
then
outcome
you're
better
done.
intent? If you intend to help me as your friend, no. If you intend to help me as your friend, and you tell and you giving me listen. No. I'm using your hypothetical.
I'm going to tell you
I'm using your hypothetical.
Not what
Brick,
you want to hear.
Brick, I
So
want
if
to
you are
use
sat
your
there
hypothetical.
Oh my
in
God.
a delusional
Brick.
zone,
11 minutes. Why
believing
is this
yours,
going so long?
You asked me a question, King. Giving you the answer.
No, I didn't.
5
You let me
minutes.
finish it.
They added.
As a
I thought they
friend,
added 2.
if you ask me a question, and
guy.
I tell you what I believe you, what in fact what I know you need to hear, right? Okay, not what you want to hear. If that hurts your feelings, do you think that bothers me?
No, not at all. Why?
Should I be held back from telling you what you need to hear?
because you're a good person because you intend to do good. So I agree with you. Thank you.
So did I win this debate?
No, you totally lost. You had to prove outcomes are better than
I
intent.
want to say, I'm almost certain. Just of that admission alone, I won the debate. But just through the costume thing alone, right? You won the costume debate.
No,
right?
I promise you, bro. You got to prove outcomes. And what you're saying right now is it doesn't matter the outcome as long as the intent is good. And that's literally my argument.
The outcome is irrelevant, right? Because a friend will be there.
Thank you. The outcome is relevant. It comes down to the intent. Thank you, Bricky. Again, my point.
Elder Lion's picture just killed me.
Bricky, you had to come from the other door.
Chat, I'm gonna let it get to 13 minutes here to see if we have a solo judge. Last call on the solo judge.
Thank you.
Yeah, but King, to you, one second. King, to use your analogy, right? If you have 2 friends, one of them, when you text them, that they always say, yeah, they'll be there, but last minute something always like important happens, and they never show up. Versus a friend that when you text them, they always say, nah, I always got plans. But they always show up. Who's a better friend?
Their real intent would be revealed because they never actually intended to help you.
Okay, but why does that matter? Like, so use the same example of moving.
But one friend's constantly showing up and the other's not.
If you ask a friend to move,
right, then he actually intended to help you and he showed up and helped you. But if that same friend who intended to help you got into an accident and didn't actually show up to help you, is he a bad friend all of a sudden because he didn't actually help you?
I'm only showing up because my plans fell through.
Flip that the other way. Let's say that you ask him to help you move, and he's like, "No, f you, I'm not going to do that." And then he ends up showing up for whatever reason. Does that make him a good friend, bad friend? The intent can go either way.
Again, the intent would still be that he came, even though he told me no, he still intended to come help me because guess what? He showed up to and helped me. He still had to have the intent to come help me. It didn't just magically he appeared at my house just to show up.
So there can be no. So you're establishing there can be no outcome without intention first.
No.
Easy.
Again, of course.
Yeah.
Real quick, guys.
Because every
chat, that is it for the last call of solo judge. Well, was it a couple minutes ago? But I am putting the poll into the chat right now.
Yeah,
okay?
I won that.
Hold up. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Bricky on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for King Blackout on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm
abstaining from
starting
this
this timer up. You got 2 minutes.
Yeah, he's riding a face. He's riding a fake Velociraptor. Right,
couldn't you say?
Why would you
You're just
trust
jealous,
him?
bro. You're just jealous. You're
That-
jealous
that-
of these boots, bro. You're
the
jealous of my
outcome-
boots.
Bricky, you said he's riding a fake. Bricky, you said he's riding a fake dinosaur while you're literally wearing a Pikachu costume. Like not a real Pikachu. It's a fake Pikachu.
Outcome without
No, you've got a blue head wig on. You've got no room to talk.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I grew my hair out and I dyed it.
Sure.
And got my nose pierced. And everything.
Really. Wait there. Are these Mrs.
Got the nose
Marbles?
ringing out, boys.
So, King, what is the difference between intention and action if every outcome is the same as its intention?
But that's just it. Not every outcome is the same as its intention. Have you not ever heard people say
yes.
the best intentions? No, I did not. I actually said no.
Asked you, can there not be? Go ahead.
King, you basically tried to circumvent my example by saying it's like, oh, but if you ended up coming, that means you had the intent. It's like, no, the only reason why I'm showing up is because my actual initial plans fell through.
I clipped it.
Okay.
So you saying the guy that never shows up is more of a friend than the guy who always shows
No,
up?
that's not what I said at all.
I'm saying is that there's just a bad example because it doesn't demonstrate.
We're just making the case of outcome.
Or outcome. It's just that was just a waste of time. None of you were talking about. I mean, the initial example was good. Ricky, I wish you would have been able to deal with it. But can you like clean your lens?
And another thing, King, he's ice, so you need to be nice to him. You know what I'm saying? Because you're kind of funny looking, so you know what I'm saying?
No, I'm good. I got all the right colors. Don't worry.
I got all the right colors. As if he's like Bob Ross. Like, I got that Betty White. Don't worry, boys.
So are you
maybe
saying,
if the
Perry,
British
that you're on
had been
the
so
outcome side,
irresponsible
or
with their dragon population,
I won
he ride the
that,
dragon,
I
but he's
won
just
that.
jealous that Blackout found a dinosaur.
Yeah, that's
Because like this question is very similar philosophically.
All right, real quick. Sorry, guys. 1 sec. Real quick. We got 59 votes locked in. 78% said the winner of the 1v1 was King Blackout.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Bricky, after I'm done talking, remember you got 30 seconds. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $600 prize.
I don't need 30 seconds, man. I can tell you all go fuck off and die now, okay?
Well, don't say that. Don't say die.
Well, stop breathing.
Fuck you, Ricky.
You're all oxygen thieving bastards.
Fuck you, Ricky.
Right?
That's true. That's true. I do have a really I breathe heavy because of that. I want to steal everybody's oxygen. That's the whole point.
King, right? Okay, and believe me, right? Okay, I do not hold anything against you, right? Even though he is riding a fake dinosaur.
Is that his face? Oh, that's hilarious.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
I'm going to take a deep breath of this oxygen where the Labor Party isn't in charge of my government.
Bro, we've got the same bloody problem here. Anyway, don't talk about the Labor government here in Australia. But...
And we got another fighter to bring up. We got quite a bit of fighters in the back, just so everyone knows.
Ooh,
right. But let's bring another fighter up.
Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Hey, yo, nephew, you get me on a damn Caucasian sausage fest? What is this shit? You got? Oh shit, we on? Oh shit, we on? What
Oh,
good?
Uncle Juicy! Uncle Juicy!
Book. Yo, we fresh out, baby. You heard me? What's good? My name Juicy. I'm about to rob y'all.
Juicy.
They said my nephew said they got some money on the table. I said costumes. That's some white boy shit. I don't wear no costume, but I'm always masked up now.
Nah, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jay,
Uncle Juicy, I found the blueprints, Uncle Juicy. I found the blueprints.
What that?
I told you it was real.
Juicy. We
Dinosaurs built the pyramids.
Why this man riding?
Pyramids.
Why this man riding a dinosaur?
Dinosaur built the pyramids, Uncle Juicy.
No, black men built the pyramid. Fuck's wrong with you?
We was kings.
Talking about. What this man talking about? What this here? What this here? This a debate show? We debating?
See, that's
You
why you
got
gotta
something
wear
in your
the
mouth,
mask.
Uncle Juicy.
Oh, this is the dude I'm debating.
You slate.
This is the dude I'm debating. This is
You slate queen. You slate queen.
Watch your mouth.
You only put that.
Stay strapped. Hey, yo, they call me Juicy. You guys can call me Juice. You know, you gotta love the juice. Don't hate the juice.
Douche. What douche?
I might, if I get debating, I might have to put this mask on and take my grill out, you know.
Gangsters.
Juicy, it is that time of year. You should mask up.
That was a perfect voice
Not
crack,
for
Easy.
just your safety, but others too.
Yeah, that time of year, I'm pulling up at your back door.
Jeez.
Oh, what she said.
We running up this season.
Juicy, since you just got here, is it okay if I confirm your pronouns so that I can speak to you properly?
What that mean?
Yeah, you got him excited.
Your pronouns. Someone in chat said his pronouns should be we was.
Actually, wait.
We
What
was.
does that mean?
We need to figure out what JS is doing at nighttime. How the fuck?
I think we now know. We found his deep folder collection.
Yo, they sent this white girl to lock me up, and I was like, what that smell like? And then I ran from her ass when she started handcuffing me.
Sheesh.
I guarantee you he's going to end up spitting those things out of his mouth during mid-debate.
What you talking about? That's permanent.
You see the way he had to that pause to keep him in when he's doing those peas. Watch out for those peas, JS.
Oh, fuck.
Those pearly whites.
What the topic is?
Oh, fuck, man.
Again, I don't know how everybody's so comfortable with dead air. Like,
Funny. I
10
just
people.
got a
Look at the way
call.
his jaw's like hanging out. Like in...
Over like an underbite, yeah.
Kieran, if JS is a wee one, he's one of your people, I think. Doesn't that?
I agree. You mean
Hold on, y'all don't even know. We about to pull up to the protest.
me and JS are
I'm already there.
Reparations out here.
Again?
Don't tell
already
Mrs.
there.
Markin, but me and JS are
Black power,
kind of
baby.
in a
There we go.
Yo.
Yeah, Juicy's an ally. Yeah.
Wait, we need this for the picture. Hold up.
Black power, baby, you know? You heard me? You heard me?
Oh, man.
That's right.
Oh my God.
Putting them stanky ass dreads on.
Juicy.
Oh,
Can I ask you a
This
question?
shit smell like canola oil.
Can I ask you a question?
Ask your question, white man.
Can I ask you a
Funny,
question?
oh, sorry, bro.
Ask you a question.
Well, you're like a middle-aged white man. I don't think you get to speak, to tell you the truth. You should sit at the back.
Oh, man.
Who
You
should let
should
us, white man?
You should let
Where
us
he
who are
at?
oppressed. Us who are oppressed. We should
Point
have.
him out. Where he at?
I'll show you oppression.
I was not
Yeah,
prepared.
don't forget A-bone slaves, bro.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
No matter how much I knew
And
what
apparently
was
there are
coming, I
penalties.
was not prepared.
Like,
we're counting cheddar out here.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Are you guys having fun?
Oh fuck! Oh wait a minute! Hold up! Shit! Sorry, I've been dying laughing. I think. Oh, we did. We got another. We got a 1v1 request via Cash App. Holy fuck!
I'm done.
I had actual tears come on my eyes. Okay. Whew. Okay. Let me see who they got on the list. And since it's a Cash App, we're gonna do it a surprise way. You know what I mean? Like this.
You missed my. I took it off already. Where the fuck did I put it?
Time for 1v1.
I had.
Boom.
Snap.
I had this on Morty.
1v1.
And I was like, that's Kaya.
And where do you guys stand on this?
Welcome.
You guys stand on opposite
We'll watch
sides?
this, and we'll see what's good. It's perfect like exactly.
you
That's
are
what
on
I'm
opposite
saying.
sides. Okay,
Of course we're on
I was
opposite
fucking
sides. Look at
hyped to
this
be
guy, he
on
doesn't
Bridge
care
Channel
what
and
anybody says.
and do that.
Right,
But,
and
like,
he's out there stealing everyone's gold and like
Exactly.
money
Hey,
spreads
what?
germs.
Exactly, right? He is the opposite. Like, Mark
You're
would not be
presupposing I
happy
stole
with
it.
this gold.
I earned that gold
hoarding.
fair and
Oh,
square.
that's actually his gold. So he's giving out the gold. That
exactly.
We might be onto something.
Yeah,
here.
yeah, that's what they all say. All those
you guys
gold
can't see
hoarders.
right? Okay.
Yeah,
This is what happens
Next
when
thing
you invest in Bitcoin.
they're
Your
racist.
suits start to
Open up their
glitter.
bag
You
and
get
just
rich,
Racist
yeah.
towards leprechauns, bro.
Anti-leprechaun rhetoric.
I am not an anti-leprechaun, okay?
Bro, it's all over the Crucible. It's all over the Crucible. Even Andrew Wilson.
Is that the new appropriate
Andrew Wilson
term?
put out a
I'm
video.
sorry,
He
I
was
didn't mean to
denying
offend.
leprechauns existed. He said leprechauns aren't real. I was offended. I wrote a strongly worded letter
Appreciate
to
those
HR
around.
or whatever department they have over
we
there.
can definitely.
I'll protest
we,
with
can,
you
we don't
against
have to
this.
be
Who
on a
did
panel.
this?
Like we can definitely do.
Who cares? We'll
Even
find
Andrew
out
Wilson's
when we
annoying.
get
I'm
there.
telling you, it's all over the media.
We'll get into the protest for
theme.
leprechauns right after the show. But
Nice.
chat, let me remind you all, okay? That this goes to 5 minutes to start. It is $10 to add on a minute.
Cash App and
60
stuff.
if you want a solo judge.
I'm gonna
okay?
put up a poll.
If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
All right, so I'm gonna put up a poll. We can. I don't want to just sit here. This is not fun for me to just sit here. So we can try to find other panels. I know, right? We can try to find other panels, or we can go back to the video about all the people freaking out losing SNAP benefits. So we'll put up a poll. We'll find something.
Like, how is the friend that like never shows up is the better friend? It doesn't make any sense.
Well, the thing is, it's just somebody saying that they have the intention. If their actions don't match that intention being more likely to come through, then that was never their intention. So therefore, you actually do need to have good intention in order for a good action to even occur. Otherwise, that outcome was just by accident.
No, like that, that's what I'm saying.
The friend that
it's
helps
like by
is-
circumstance that it's like let's say it's like just like a tragic event happens like on all those occasions that you're trying to meet up with them.
Yeah, I know. And I'm saying both the person that had the tragic accident happen, they would still be thought as doing a good action, just got disrupted from the outcome being to the fullest extent. However, the one that does do the action where it got the outcome, they still had good intentions, and they wouldn't have even gotten that outcome if they didn't have the good intention in the first place. You can't even get that good outcome without having that good intention. Thank you very much.
No, like I
One vote,
said,
try to
you're
find
kinda
another
trying to put,
panel?
like good and bad. I'm just saying like intention versus outcome. And when we look at like the situation,
You realize
I'm
tonight's
sure-
good versus evil, so yeah, I should
for
be
it
all.
But what I'm saying is like in terms of the aspect of like which is like better, like, and again for chat, like the whole dynamic is like the
What does
two
that mean?
friends. One where it's like it's
Well-
just and we're just doing max
No,
testing.
no.
for the sake of,
You're
like,
just
testing
appealing to
logic.
chat
also
because you're
go, and I
afraid
can
of
edit-
actually
I'm just
dealing
saying
with
the
value
chat
debate
is part of the
with ChatGPT.
conversation.
Yeah, that's okay. Chat.
You know what you are. You're amazing.
It's the opposite
So
here.
you're all
Everybody's
being
just sitting
pointed
around.
and
I'm just explaining
instead of
that. That's
spreading it.
all.
I'm trying to have a conversation, but he's
There's
doing
no
this.
tricks in my
It's
sleeves.
1v1
Look here,
thing.
Leprechaun.
I
All
love this
right,
format.
that
I love
good
this. What do you
outcome
mean?
wouldn't even happen without
Sitting
those
around
good
and
I'm just saying,
waiting.
I'm maxing. Yeah,
At least
that
on Raging
unless you want
Tomato, when
every
it's like
good
crazy, at
intention-
least you're there.
I mean, good outcome
yeah, can
to
I
just
can
be
I speak?
flute.
Like when I do the one-on-one,
Okay, so like in
I'm
terms of the
sorry,
aspect,
debate,
like
I'm
just
canceling
me
you. You're not
and
allowed to speak.
fucking
You
dude.
obviously
so I'm not allowed
don't
to speak.
care
It's me and
about
him.
no.
These tactics.
No.
Okay, so
But
in
this
terms
is
of
not fun.
like when we're max testing, okay, we're all we're
Please.
focusing on is the intention here, and when in the sense where the friend, it's like they have all the intention. The intention is true,
Yes, that's nice.
but the outcome doesn't
Deal
come
with
to fruition.
the
They
good
never actually have
outcome.
the
Can
outcome.
a or
Versus-
cannot
Yeah,
a good
but
outcome
hold
occur
up,
without a
hold
good
up.
intention?
Versus but hold up. Versus like the outcome is always true, but the intention is never true. It's like I always intend to
mean
go
intention?
to
I'm
someone
like
else's party.
different
Because
level.
I always intend to go to someone else's party, but just by
Based on your
coincidence,
record,
I bumped into you or whatever.
You're,
I just
you got a
always
winning
happen to
record.
end up at
You're
your party.
automatically in the top
And I'm
tier.
saying in
Losing
those two
record, you're in the bottom.
situations, I
Then
say the
within
friend that
each
just so
top
happens
to
to
the
end up at the
bottom,
party
there's a
would
higher.
still be a closer friend than the
Extend
friend that
for
like
another
would
2
always say, "Oh yeah, I'll be there,"
minutes.
but like genuinely, there's always something that comes up, but they just never end up coming.
Then it's not their intention if they keep on
It is their
arriving.
intention.
Obviously
their
not,
intention.
because their actions demonstrate otherwise.
No.
If you claim that you love somebody
Well,
else,
again,
It's like
right?
again,
but you never
okay,
actually do
I'm
any
having the
actions to
opposite issue.
Let me give you
demonstrate
an
that.
example.
Is that
Yeah.
love actually
It's
real?
not chaotic. Everybody's
Let me
sitting
paint the
around,
picture.
Answer the
'cause, like,
question.
and then when it's like panel
let me
time,
paint the picture.
Yeah,
Because
panel
like you're kind of saying that then
then
the intention
everybody's
is
just
not
sitting
true,
and waiting.
But like
And
I'm
then it
saying
goes
is
to
that,
another
like,
one
one
1v1.
time, for example, one time when they tried to meet up, like they crashed the car and
Well,
he ends
yeah,
up in the
again.
hospital.
So on
The next time they tried to meet up,
whatever,
like his house is getting robbed as he's walking.
I'm
out
doing a
the door
debate
kind of thing, and then
on
like the
this
police
channel.
have to get
It's a
called,
cool
etc., etc.
debate. So it's
Like there's
I mean,
genuinely these
I
circumstances
don't
where he kind of show
I've
up,
never
but
done
it's
this
like he just
big one
never shows
before.
up.
I
And
would
you're
love
saying
it.
you're gonna like think
Um,
that friend is like not doing good just because
no,
like
we have
yeah,
the
bad shit
the
happens
other
to
one,
him?
the
That's what I'm saying. Let me clarify.
One Motorsports.
What I'm saying is like
Oh, man.
that friend's intention is true, and I recognize that his intention is true.
I'm
And he's
just
still a friend. But the other friend,
impatient.
his
I'm sorry.
intention
I'm impatient.
is he never actually intends to show up, but he just always shows up because it's like he's nothing else or
How
whatever.
can you
and all
like
this kind of shit.
show up and not intend to show up? He just randomly
Yeah,
goes,
so
"Oh,
for
there's a
example,
random
okay,
party there."
let me
Is that a
clarify,
good
let me
friend or is that
clarify.
just a user?
Yeah. So let me clarify.
He's
You
not
text them
being.
both.
He's not intending to be there.
Yeah, one second.
to
Let
support
me see.
a friend. He's just
Yeah,
being there.
You text them
because
both.
it's happening.
Yeah. You text them both, and then and the friend with
Alright,
intention says,
Chris,
"Yeah, I'll be there." The friend
another
with
panel.
outcome says, "Nah, I won't be
No.
there." But then come that day,
So he
friend
changed
with
his
intention's not
intention
there,
at
the
the
friend was there.
end to actually be there. I agree. He needed to change his intention in order to arrive.
It's
right?
not. It's one of those
Yes, he
situations
did.
where it's like he
about?
had a car crash.
Yeah, I'm
He had a
blaming
car
you
crash.
guys.
No,
For me,
I'm
oh,
saying
my
the one
cat's
that
yelling at
actually
me.
showed up, right? And he
I'm
originally intended not to.
I'll be back, but I don't know
Obviously,
Yes.
how
he actually
often
showed up
I'm
in the
gonna be
end.
doing.
He changed his intention.
We'll see where it goes.
No, like he literally shows up and he's like, "Bro, the only reason I'm here is because otherwise I'd be jerking myself off tonight." Like that's the only like literally that's the first thing.
Okay,
He says when
so
he
is
shows
that
up.
a good outcome?
Should I dip?
The only reason he's
It
there is because
doesn't
he
that- it
doesn't want to
doesn't-
jerk off. Like, what are you
Yeah,
talking
so
about?
what,
my chat's yelling
what
at
I'm
me.
saying is like in terms of those two situations, that would be a closer friend because he's always there. He's having those conversations. He's going to the barbecues. He's going to be at the wedding. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you're saying. It doesn't even make sense. How is that even a good outcome without a good intention
mean?
being there? Just like some user guy that just
It's
shows up,
outcome-
and the only reason he shows up is
well,
for his own selfish.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it is a good outcome or whatever. It's still an outcome.
What?
Versus like no outcome.
So you're saying
the other
that
dude
an
never shows
outcome
up.
that is bad is better than a
Yeah.
good intention that doesn't actually go to its fruition?
Yeah, because the other
Is that
dude
what your
never shows
argument
up.
is? You actually prefer a bad outcome.
The other dude never shows up versus the other dude where it's like it's not his intention to show up, but he shows up.
Yeah, but you said it doesn't even matter if it's a good or bad outcome, right? So the guy
No, but
crashes your party,
it is
pisses all over your
okay. Let me
furniture,
clarify.
eats your
Let me
chips,
clarify.
steals
Let
your
me clarify. Let me
alcohol.
clarify. It's the desired outcome
of the friend showing up.
I'm pretty sure that
None. We'll see what they're, let's see what they're saying. Why is it so quiet?
if
Yeah.
that person doesn't show up as a friend, as in behaves,
all
doesn't
right.
steal alcohol, brings some
Yeah, that's
alcohol,
what I said.
etc.,
I was just like,
then his
oh, my cat's
intention
yelling at me.
was
They're
to
both
be a
still
good
friends. I
friend
appreciate
by
it.
doing that, right?
Neither have done. I have done this thing before. It's not legit unless it. I wish I had the money to make a real debate channel. Modern day debate is okay, but every debate is Christianity or some other BS. I completely agree. The moderators never pay attention. Yep, I agree. I really like both this platform and Grid's platform. And as Liberty was saying before, like, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there in terms of what is the best way to do this. And it seems like, because, like, you know, there's a lot of scheduling involved with having things be on a schedule. And so, you know, when you kind of get into the vibe of like, these are my people, then you're not waiting, you're just watching. But like, I don't have that desire. Like, you know, we're not doing much. I mean, you know, I got push-ups to do. You could still get more push-ups for me. So, all right, we can close that out. Anybody not seen this one? Such an amazing costume. I didn't have the gun. They added the gun, but you know, well, yeah, if you had exactly. But the other thing about the show itself is that there's enough people who feel the way about it that I was just talking about, where it's like, oh, they love this so much that it's not a big deal to them to throw $10 here and they get a full 10-15 minute debate, and then somebody else throws a 10 and they already know these people. And so, like, you know, it's she's been trying to tell me something for a while, and I am listening. I don't even know if that would work, because like, even debaters, it's not like people only debate. So there's different podcasts, people do their own show. It's a lot more difficult than it seems to just have it. It's not like, you know, it's not like something you can just put together. I mean, we try to do movie nights in the Discord with 3 people, and y'all can't even make that happen. So, an AR, not an AK for now. Wish I had both. Future goals. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know. He's at AK subs and about 90 people watching on a holiday. So I'm definitely not hating. I'm just saying, for me personally, I much prefer the other days where you go up, and if you're there, then you're there. And if people pay to kick you and all that stuff, great. But like, I don't want to spend the whole, because nobody's gonna, again, no, like, we're all fucking broke over here. Ain't nobody gonna fucking super chat them $10 to get me up there, and then I'm there for 10 minutes, and you know what I mean? So I mean, absolutely no shade to Easy. It's just it's just not my thing. I mean, I hear you, but like, that's how it's gotta go, you know? Shout out to Andrew once again. No more shock collar, no more turban, no more mask. Eat it, motherfucker. There we go. Guys, one more super chat. So that already adds to the push-ups. Well, one more. Light blue or more. One more gets Morty a second special Halloween treat. Shout out to Arrow. Thank you so very, very much. That's 4 out of 5 and 58 out of 50. And we got Arrow in there already. Gang. Yeah. I mean, I think at the end of the day, it's not meant to be that specifically. It is meant to be more of a hangout where, you know, people are known. Like, you know, look at the banner down here. Like, he's right here. That, I don't know who this guy is, but I saw some other, like, this is a community already. And so, like, he's making bank. Like, I'm not, again, no shade to him. If I could get there, then you know, we would get there. But did we have a 5, 1, 2, 3? That's technically only 4. But I messed up, and I love the dog, so fuck it. If you guys want to rectify, first of all, thank you so very, very much, sir. Since I messed up and said one more, I will give him. So remember, guys, when he gets the not the full one, but the one that I haven't cut, he can only get his head and his tongue so far down. So all of that is just sitting and waiting. I kind of want to spread it around a little more. Give him some. I'll take a treat and we'll spread it around. Look at that. Oh, he's gonna be on this all night. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, he's going to be so happy. He's going to be so happy. It was not easy to cut this bottle open without and then getting him to forget about it. Oh, look at it. Just look at it. Where is he? Where are you? Oh, he's standing right there. Place. There we go. Hey. And section through 230 comes through. Thank you, guys. Oh my goodness. I love you guys. Job done, baby. Zup. I don't know what that's from, but hell yeah. I just got peanut butter on my face. I don't know how old that. I mean, just peanut butter doesn't go bad, right? Thank you so very, very much, guys. Let me update that again. So now we got 5 out of 5 and 60. So another 30 fucking push-ups. My goodness. And look at him. Look at the lipstick. Oh, he's loving it. All right, here we go. Let's try to find something good. So we'll do let's try open panel first. Open panel for the peeps. Okay, the same kind of thing. We still got Raging Tomato. All right. Pull up with a costume as they're all not cammed up. America, why do you want conservative men silenced? Why are they not showing the thing? Show the thing. There you go. Okay, that's not a... Copy pasta. All right. I mean, this first one looks something. What are you guys thinking? The aging tomato. Someone needs to be the... This is smart. Because he fucking moves through topics to be like, okay, here's what we're doing, and then here's this person, and we're talking, and then we're gonna bring these people in. That's how let's fucking move. Is that still the peanut butter right there? Jesus. Yeah. Okay. So the People's Podcast or the Raging Tomato? Pick one. Hey, shout out to VO Pod. Welcome. Shout out to the King Adam. We got Lore Static Studios. Doomerang. Welcome, guys. We are trying to decide. We're trying to decide which panel I should join. We have a smaller channel here, the open panel for the peeps, and then we have the craziness of the Raging Tomato. Both, yeah, I mean, 69 watching here, 33 watching here. I kind of feel like the People's Podcast need the Indian Jesus. I'm making the executive decision. Let's do it. So let's see what we're talking about.
That's
right.
The rules or whatever. If you're on red, you need to stop whatever you're talking about. Okay. It's just to protect the channel, right? So
It's fine. I've like I said, I've been on a lot of
There
different
we
podcasts.
go.
I know the language and the lingo to speak to people with channels because I don't want to put anybody in jeopardy of
Right.
losing anything that they've provided.
Oh,
So
this
we have
is
free
her
speech.
show. Okay, so she was just on Grid's panel.
we have to abide by YouTube rules, right?
Exactly. It's YouTube. And I agree with that. So I will respect anybody's channel. If you're going to bring me up, I'm going to respect you. If you want to talk over me, I'm going to let you talk over. If the host talks, like my whole thing is if the host talks, everybody shuts up.
There's no host.
Well,
I want to throw it off.
Says
completely
host.
off topic right now. Who's everybody's favorite rapper? That's too hard, dude. That's way too hard.
Rapper? I don't listen to rap.
See,
I
and
don't
again,
listen to rap.
they just
That's
sent
way too hard. If
another
you don't have one song
1v1.
ever in your life
It would be
that was hip-hop,
backstage.
that touched your
Emperor
heart.
will come out of
I
here.
loads of them. For me, it was loads. That's like
Yeah,
too hard.
Raiders. All right, let's do it.
I listen to metal. I
Yep.
listen to heavy rock, heavy metal.
Indeed
I
it
listen
is.
to rap. It's like anything before 2003.
Same here.
Like Eminem. I don't like his political views today, but I like his old school Slim Shady. I like Bone Thugs and Harmony. I
All right,
like
let's do it.
Oh, what is his name?
There's so many, dude. There's so many.
No,
Of
no,
course you
no,
like
no.
Tupac.
Well, actually, wait,
Of course you like. It goes on and on. Fighting naughty. Holy crap.
get the chat.
My old man. What she means is her partner worked hard all his life in
Brother Lynchon.
in UK. They cut 300 pounds.
All right. I don't know what we're getting into. But shout out to Max Payne. Welcome to the party. Said like, subbed and like. Oh, thank you. So very, very much. Don't forget, guys, the link to the free Discord channel is pinned to the top of the chat. We're hanging out 24/7. And if you click the link before this stream is over, you get full access to the after party. Let's do it. What the? Oh, they. I still got that name. All right, so we'll do that. Hey, Indian Jesus. Are we ready? Hey, there he is. Shout out to Jake. Welcome. Appreciate the raid. Everybody, here, give me this. How do I do this? That. Hey, everybody, please, if you are not already, you should be. But if you are not subscribed to Project VO Pod, please do so. Just drop the link. Here we go.
I used to see him 2 times a year when he came to Oregon.
Tech9 more than anybody ever.
Okay, that's good. Good for you. I'm just saying, from my experience, I've seen him.
Welcome to the People's Podcast. Who's at the door? Make sure you're unmuted and say your name.
Please say your name. Say your name.
Hello, I am the Indian Jesus.
Hello, the Indian Jesus.
For now, just wave hello at us.
I am
Just
Lutch, aka
look-
the Indian Jesus, here to resurrect the second coming of Common Sense. And this is my co-host, the Overlord. His name is Morty, and he is enjoying a stream goal that everybody from my chat got him, and lipstick and everything. He is enjoying it. What are you guys?
Is it a cat?
Yeah, it's a dog. He
Okay,
just got his
okay.
face stuffed inside half of a.
I know you.
All right.
Yeah,
so,
so
can you like turn water into wine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just got to add fruit and sugar and a little bit of time.
Oh, the old-fashioned way. You're
No,
old school.
you don't have to add sugar. Fruit is sugar. Fruit has natural sugar. You don't have to add sugar to make it.
Well, I like it sweet.
I want to make a bong, but I don't know what I
You
want
want to
to
make
bong.
real wine, Jesus. You don't have to add sugar because fruit has the sugar.
Indeed, you are
Have
correct.
you been here before, the Indian Jesus?
This is my first time. I was on a different panel, but it was a lot of
Bro.
one.
Do you want to smoke meth with me?
No, thank you. But yeah, there was a lot of people, not a lot of conversation going on. So I figured let's see what else we've got going on here.
All right. So just the reason I asked you was this your first time, just so I can explain a few things. Right. This is a freedom of speech, free speech panel. Of course, you have to stick to YouTube rules. Sometimes it can get very hectic in here and everybody's speaking over each other and you can't get a word in. So 2 times you get to call a one-on-one with somebody else or by yourself. So just say everybody's talking, but you want to say something. You can say, can I have a one-on-one with Bat Toy? My name is Food Toy normally, but this is Halloween, so I'm dressed up as Batman. So you can have a one-on-one the host, the moderator will drop down everybody, and the two of us can have whatever we need to say to each other in those 4 minutes. And you get 2 of those per show. You get to call it, right? All by yourself.
Natty, lift it up.
Yeah, you can say I want a one-on-one by myself, or I want a one-on-one with Weevil, right? You get to call 2 of those. Right now it's quiet. Right now you don't really need to, but sometimes, man, in here it gets everybody's talking at once. Sometimes.
Fair enough.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get Natty to lift up her notepad because she wants us to read what she's saying, but I can't read it.
All I can say is my dad died because government.
And then I'm trying to get her to lift it up.
Let him don't. Let
come on.
Let him don't. And medical services, if they
hadn't neglected him, he'd still be alive. Well, that's half of the Medicare here.
Yeah.
In America, not even America. That's half of the That's half of the world.
All right, let's explain to Indian Jesus. Indian Jesus Natty has laryngitis tonight, so she's trying not to talk, but she loves paneling, so she's writing down instead of talking.
Fair enough.
I feel
maybe you could cure her, Jesus.
Can I just say that this is my second time on here. And I feel like the last time I was on here,
I'll keep it here so you can see our chat.
Her statements
Oh, you turned it
before. I recognize her. I recognize her kitchen behind her. I recognize her background. I feel like she's written everything she said before.
Maybe. I don't know. Did you have laryngitis before, Queen Natty?
Yeah, have you? Because I've recognized you on maybe other panels, but you don't talk, but you write everything out.
Oh, I've heard her talk.
Yeah, maybe
I've heard her talk on panels.
Maybe you have, but I recognize her, and she has written on other panels because that is very specific right there, and I remember that.
All right. Will we get on to a subject, or what do you think? Anybody got
Colby, come join.
Something interesting we can talk about? Or
Jesus, bring us to light.
Well, are you guys political people? Are you religion?
talk about whatever you want, dude. Whatever you want, whatever comes to mind. We talk about everything here, everything and anything.
All right, chat. What's a good topic then?
Whatever.
I don't know if you recognize me. Jesus.
Whatever.
With you.
Joke around, whatever you want. It's all good.
Well, so I got a debate coming up, and I feel like it's pretty basic, but maybe you guys will see a different perspective. So the debate is, or the prompt is, value is determined by demand, not by labor, and I would agree with that.
Value is determined by demand, not labor. What do you mean labor? Like,
so it means it doesn't meaning it doesn't matter if you worked really, really hard on something. If nobody is willing to buy it, then the value is zero.
Yeah, kind of makes sense. Well, the value is zero to everybody else.
If you go to a company, you want to get the best of the best, correct? So you're going to go with the most valued person over the least valued person. So it doesn't matter how much value you put into it. You're always going to go for the person that's ahead of everybody.
Can you guys, because I mean, if it stays within the economic realm, I think it's pretty standard. I don't think there isn't even an argument to make. What I'm worried about is that this person, I mean, I don't know who they are, but this person accepted this prompt when it seems so very clearly an unwinning position. So can you think of a way that this person might define value in a way other than money or something like that?
Okay, so you want somebody that's value of their quality of they make, correct?
I'm sorry, can you say that again, Tom?
You're kind of getting the value of the quality.
Right.
of somebody's makes. It's not the value of the person, it's the value of the quality.
Right. So it's
Well, that's
Yeah.
the key. You said economically, right? So
Right, so-
economical, of
Okay,
course,
so-
of course,
so what's
demand makes
what's the
value.
basis that you guys are talking
Hold
about?
on, Dan. Hold on, Dan.
You're mixing up terminology here and not making sense.
Dan. Can I finish the sentence, please? Would that be all right? Yeah.
Can you start it?
Thank you.
I didn't hear it
Right.
from the beginning.
So economically, yeah. So obviously demand makes value, but there's more things other than economically. So I wonder, is he trying to say that something can be valuable without demand in a wider scope than economical?
I'm trying to get out to where I didn't think of this, and I don't want to be caught in any situations where I didn't think of this. And so again, if
I get you.
if it's within the economics, I got that. If you guys can think of, because value in and of itself is not an economic thing, but when we talk about demand, can't even think of the words, demand versus labor. That seems like I'm failing to put that into a different context than economics, but I don't want to be, caught blindside.
Okay, so what I get from that is like me before I became a stay-at-home mom 7 months ago, I worked in carpentry, right? And I worked in building cabinets and installing cabinets. I didn't install them for a certain amount of money. I installed them for the work that I'm doing, correct? So if you're installing or doing if you're making a product or installing a product for somebody, you want the best of the best for the quality of your paying. If you're just paying a certain amount for a certain quality, you're gonna get what you pay for.
Do you wear a tool belt?
No, I don't need a tool belt.
Really? You build without a tool belt?
Yeah, I don't need a tool belt because I have my tools with me.
Just checking. Go ahead. Sorry.
Anyways, but like if you're installing cabinets, you're going to get the best of the best. You're going to get the trim work, you're going to get the cabinetry, you're going to get the finish work. What?
Not always.
Typically.
Okay, I'm talking about I'm talking about quality. I'm not talking about always. I'm talking about quality. I'm talking about my experience.
For the best person.
When someone says not all, that means you're not understanding what's going on, because I don't think she was talking about every single situation.
Dan, I'm talking about me. When I work,
how's it going,
I learned from my father. Okay, Dan.
Yeah,
Can I
same
finish?
for me.
Hold on, guys.
I work the same way.
Can we welcome X to the panel? How's it going, X? You good? Hey, X, we can't hear you, buddy.
Hey, X, are you
His
there?
microphone's probably not working again. X, you need to fix your microphone.
Try to come back in and see if it works.
Jesus, something. Right, if you're a tradesman, right, and you take pride in your work, you want to do the best job you can do. You want to do a really, really good job, the best job that you could possibly do, right? That's valuable to you. But in an economical sense, it's not a good idea to spend a lot of time making something the best you can. The better thing to do.
Your honorable essay.
Welcome to the People's Podcast. Who's at the door?
Say your name.
Hey, the Baseman. How's it going, buddy?
How you doing, mate? TPP 1-on-1 with Food Talk, please.
Can't really hear you too well.
Like if I were to rebuild
1-on-1 with Food Talk.
Who?
Me. I'm Futo.
Yeah. How you doing, Futo? You all right,
how's it going, Aid? You good?
Not too bad. Futo, I think you need to explain.
All right. So then I'm just going to call for a one-on-one. I'll talk around and see who's...
Are people restreaming? Are they?
Yes, they are, mate.
Okay.
Jesus is restreaming.
Oh, Jesus, you restreaming?
Yes,
buddy?
mate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did Eli or the TPP say what the rules are for that?
I don't think we're allowed to restream, mate. Not unless they've been told to. I don't think they're supposed to be restreaming, are they? I've been restreaming at the same time.
Okay, so
anyway, how you
want me
doing?
to dip then, or
yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Not too bad, mate. I like you this
I just
guy.
answered the
So,
question.
I'm Irish Batman.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That definitely works. All right, then, matey. I'll leave it to you, mate. I'm in the back anyway, shadowing. But
Shadow's like,
if
so
he's
wait,
on the
you
show,
need to leave? Like,
Hello.
hey, so I don't want to disrespect the platform or anything. So is that cool that I'm streaming or no?
You have to give the panel credit in the title where you're sharing it.
Sure, we can do that.
Credit
Why
given
are you
to
sharing
PP, the People's Podcast TV.
I'm not sure what happened there. I think I lost the connection. Yeah, so
No
Jesus,
big.
Jesus, did you get what I was saying? Where you value, I'll let you do what you're doing.
Yep. All right, you're in the description. Go ahead.
That like if you're a tradesman and you value doing a good job, right? That's valuable to you to do a really good job.
Whether I get paid $1 million or nothing. Same
Well,
way.
hold on, Dan, please, man. I'm trying to get this out. You've interrupted me now like 6 times. Can I not like get something out and then you talk?
I can hear you.
Why do you need to talk when I'm talking? Why do you need to do that, dude?
All right, so Bachelor, let's do one-on-one then.
Can you not control yourself, Dan? Fucking hell. Sorry, let me get my thoughts in order here. So you're trying to do, as a tradesman, it's valuable for you to do the best job that you can do. Your work is valuable, right?
Yeah.
But economically speaking, it's better for you to just do as many work and get as many jobs as possible because you're making more money.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So there's a value economically and there's a value to you as a tradesman. So which one is more valuable? Personally, I prefer the good work.
Right. So that would be the outcome, because then we're talking about if we have two different tradesmen, then we're talking about value. Then even if one works twice as hard, if it is only 90% as good as the guy who did it in half the time, then you'd be willing to pay more for less labor because of the value you get from that, even though there's less labor.
That's another way to look at it. It's not what I meant, though. What I meant was the value to the workman to do a good job. When he's finished a job, to say that's a good job. Where it would be financially better for him not to do that and just get out as many jobs as possible, right? So not spend so much time trying to make it the best he can do, right? So just
where's that?
Where he could fit 4 jobs into the one job that he spent time doing properly is more financially rewarding, the 4 jobs than the one job. But to himself, the value is on how good the job is.
Right. Sorry, was there a question? I'm a little lost. I don't know what you're getting at.
Right. When we're talking about your topic, right? Which is more valuable, the work or the demand?
Well, it's what creates the value, or what creates the value? Is it the demand for the thing, or is it the labor put into it?
Right. So to the workman, right? The fact that he's done the best job that he can do is valuable to him, like it would be for me. But economically speaking, it would be better for me to spend less time on a job, regardless how it turns out. Or it can be just passable, but have more time to do more work so I can make more money.
Okay, so just just to clarify what you're saying that if I'm me, I can either go route A, where I do the best work possible and have higher value in that work, and then situation B, I could do crappier work, but I could do more of it and I'd
Make
be able to
more
make
money.
more money.
Correct, right?
Right. So then I think the question becomes like how
Well, it's point of
value.
view. It's point of view. Where's your point of view? Is your point of view and is it's better to make more money, or is it better to have pride in your work? What's your point of view?
I would say it's better to have pride in your work. Obviously, making money matters, but obviously they both matter. But if I would say that you should do the best that you could do, because of the fact that if you are good, then you will inherently have value, and people demand it.
Well, then, what does that mean? That means that labor is better than demand.
How so?
Because it's your labor that's the best you can do, right? That's your labor part.
One-on-one with Indian, please.
Captain Action, I think you have YouTube on.
Henry.
Are you not saying it, Jesus?
One-on-one with Indian.
My bad.
Okay. Now
here we go.
Now what's going to happen in the long run if someone chooses the fast labor? Then the customer is not going to tell the people about you. But when they see your 100% work, then you're going to get them shouting about you. You get it?
Yeah, I completely agreed.
So in the long run, you're going to make more money by working 100%, whether you lose that one job for that one day, but that person eventually down the line will know it's worth to wait the next day or the next day for you to come because he knows your work. And they hear about your work.
Right. I think I definitely get that. I think what Bat was asking about is a single person doing either or. We're not comparing. That's what I thought originally, and I was saying we're exactly that. But he's not comparing two different. He's not comparing the fast work versus the.
I don't know. I wasn't here for that. I don't know what you guys are comparing.
So we were saying if one person, if I'm a laborer,
right,
the value of the aspect of value. Yes, I'm making more money because I'm doing a crappy job and I can do
only
10 jobs in one day. Right, temporarily. But then, I mean, that wasn't defined. And so then that requires a timeline. So if that same person were to work harder and do a better job, I agree with you on a longer timeline, then they would end up with more money.
Even the ones you're doing temporarily to make more money, they're going to be calling you back and forth. You're going to be running all over the place. They're going to say, hey, what happened here? This looks like crap. This and that. You're going to be going back and forth. You're going to be wasting your time.
Yeah, I agree. I'm really trying to figure out if there is a way to talk about it, because again, this is a debate I have coming up. So I'm trying to determine if there is some way that somebody could take this question of value determined by labor or demand, and they can take that outside of the basic economic supply and demand. Because I think within economics, I think it's very clear that value is determined by demand, and it doesn't matter how hard you work. If nobody's willing to pay for it, then
it's all about negotiation. It's what the customer wants and what you can do. Simple as that.
Yeah.
You show them your work, they like it. You do a prototype, they like it. You got the job.
Yeah, I completely agree. That's why I'm so confused, because it feels like, why would the other guy agree to this? I feel like this is just a basic law of economics. He must think, oh, I have some other way to redefine value such that that doesn't work. But because we have demand and labor in the prompt, I'm
the only way they will redefine value if they find someone with your quality, cheaper price.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah.
Other than that, it's that simple.
Yeah, we're saying value in economics doesn't simply mean what you personally like. It's when what you like meets what someone else has. That's where value comes from, the negotiation.
And it depends what the person or company wants to pay for what they want. Some of them go cheap, and they have to keep doing it over and over. You know what I mean?
Yep. And
that's when we get the floors done. Next thing you know, a year later, they got to do it again. but they keep calling the same person for the cheap price when they could have done it one time and not have to do it for 10 years.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I completely agree. Completely agree.
Like I had to deal with that with bed bugs. They came in here with shit. You know what I mean? Watered down crap.
Yikes. Yeah.
And I told them what they were doing wrong.
Yeah, I had a place where Marty got fleas because people around there didn't take care of their dogs.
Yeah,
and I had to move. Like that apartment's done.
Yeah, they want to make more money, keep coming back. They don't stay on top of it to kill the babies when they come out of the hatch. You know, they're not on top of their job, so they keep coming back making money with these big, like where I live in apartment buildings. You know, they got the money to pay, so of course they're gonna rig it up to where they got to come back. They don't follow up to kill the babies because in the patch, the liquid doesn't do nothing to the inside the patch. You know, you got to follow up when the babies come out. Then you got to redo it again.
Right.
But they don't do it that way. They know what they're doing. You know what I mean? And I told them so many times. Then they finally got another person. I said, listen, I'm from Florida. I know how to defeat bugs. What they're doing is wrong. They're not following up. I had to break my back. I'm disabled. I had to carry my sofa out my door. I had to tear the whole thing underneath the phone, everything. It was disgusting, man. No man, no bug ever kicked my ass, but bed bugs were a worthy warrior, but I defeated them.
Good for you, brother. Good for you. All right. I think I think we agree there. Any disagreement?
No, I do 100% whether I'm getting paid or not. I'll do the same job whether someone gives me $1 trillion or nothing. My work will be the same because I don't want what I do to fall apart. I mean, I replaced my belt on a new car, and now it's lasted longer than the factory belt.
Yep. And
my work is more technical than the damn factory did it. You know?
Well,
that's how
you've put more value into your specific car than one of the thousands of cars on,
value
on the line.
is more of money, like wise, but technicality and being precise is what I'm talking about.
Thank God. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to get at.
Dan, I like your point, and you do have a point, but you're going one extreme or the other. You can do an okay job that will last 10 years, but you can do a brilliant job, right? Which can also last 10 years, but you're doing a better job. For example, and you make the assumption that people know what you're doing. Like a lot of people. Welcome to the People Podcast. Who's at the door? Who's there?
Kill this motherfucker. What's going on?
Hey, Big Chill, is that you?
That's me, man.
I said it's X. I don't know if you heard me, but
trick or treat. And X too. X came in the window. I came through the door.
Hey, X, we can hear you now.
Obi, come on up. I dropped the link.
We can hear you now, X. So Dan, what I'm saying is
in the description.
That a lot of people, for example, don't know about cars. They just don't know anything about cars. They take the car,
everything is different.
Nobody has understood what to do.
Let me finish the sentence, then you'll understand what I'm trying to say to you. If you don't let me finish, you're not going to know what I'm trying to say to you. You can bring your car to a mechanic, but if you don't know anything about cars, which a lot of people don't know anything about cars, you don't know what type of job they've done. Right, so they can do, like you say, a shitty job, which is a mistake for anybody to do a shitty job because you probably lose customers long term. You're correct, but then you can just do an okay job, which will last, right?
Well, the owner, the guy wouldn't be working there in the first place.
Or you could do a really good job, which a lot of people don't do, which maybe you will clean up around your work or whatnot.
That's up to the owner to know what they're looking for.
No, you
do
bring someone with you. Do you know everything about plumbing? Do you know everything about electric?
I do. I've done plumbing, I've built houses, I've done everything. Electrical.
Well, that's you. That's not the majority of people. But Dan, that's you. That's you, not the majority of people. If you know everything, good for you. But not everybody knows everything. That's my point.
That's why.
In fact, a lot of people don't know anything. So they bring the car to the mechanic not knowing what he's done or what he hasn't done. That's actually a big issue in the world. People don't know. if they're getting value for money when they go to a mechanic because they don't
Hey,
understand.
can I give a thought on this, guys? I hear you guys talking about the cheaper, faster jobs, and if you could do more, you'll make more money.
Right.
But when you talk about doing a good job, I don't hear anybody talking about I did high-end carpentry in multi-million-dollar houses for a while, and they knew they were hiring us because our reputation was that anything we did was perfect, literally perfect work. If the lead carpenter said that's not perfect, take it down, we took it down and we did it again.
Nice.
Because these people were told by the salesmanship of the owner of the company that when my guys come in,
I was like, this is not what
you're
we're
gonna
talking
have
about, dude. What are we doing?
perfect work. You're not going to have any problems with it. We used the
Right.
best materials. Like the stuff we did was very different than an average house, but those people paid more for it. So we made more money by charging.
Welcome to the People's Podcast. Who's at the door?
Can y'all hear me?
Who is it?
I
What's
go
your
by
name?
CT. I go by CT223. I'm one of the viewers from Indian Jesus' stream.
Oh, okay, that's
No.
cool.
I
Welcome.
don't know what
welcome
that
in.
is, but if anybody knows,
Welcome, man.
you watch Eli?
Welcome to the
No.
People's Podcast. Say your name.
Yeah, he's good. He's good. He's good.
He's good.
So I think you weren't here, right? So the discussion was Indian Jesus is getting into a debate with somebody, I think, or something like that. And the discussion is you want to explain it, Jesus? You can explain it better.
Yeah, so I mean,
Anyway, X was in the middle of saying something about the
Oh,
company.
hold on, Dan, hold on. Go ahead, Jesus.
just-
So X wasn't here, so he can understand.
yeah, just
All
real
right?
quick, I'll throw it back to X that the prompt being
Okay.
value is determined by demand, not labor. Value is determined by.
It depends on the field. What field are you talking about? What field are you talking about?
In general.
That's in general, that's the prompt.
Right. So what Indian Jesus what Indian Jesus wants to do is he wants to be prepared. He doesn't want to be caught blindsided. So he's using us as a test subject for this discussion. If we can come up with something.
What field of work are you talking about, Indian Jesus? What
In
kind of work is
general.
this?
In general, I think.
Well, it's not. It's not always in general. If it's a hands-on craft,
Well, okay, but then so you can ask more specific. I don't have any more
and
specific.
you can
just said, this is
produce
the
a
prompt.
really
This is the-
fine finished product. People pay more for that.
That's why I say it depends on the job.
Can I kind of make a because I was watching for a couple minutes before I came up. I think a really good example of kind of
Yeah,
what
it depends on the job is correct. Certain things you can't do that with, but if it's a trade, you
Right.
certainly can do that because you can demonstrate the difference in what you're doing versus not.
Right, but
If it's
quality.
computer programming, let's say,
Was it-
Can
go
I,
ahead.
Go ahead.
Like,
can I kind of form it into like a general statement? Because I was watching for it, and I think you're both making good examples of like specialty work is a higher demand is kind of what you're. I think that's the just saying. But to make it more general, a good example, and I don't know if you talked about this before, is the minimum wage. And people always talk about we should raise the minimum wage, but when you raise the minimum wage, it raises unemployment. So that's it. You can make the minimum wage $20 an hour, but all that's going to do is price out the workers that aren't worth $20. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
That's an interesting subject, actually.
So does anybody here think we should raise the minimum wage?
Well,
I think $7 an hour is way too low anywhere in the country.
Yeah, but
$7.25 is the minimum. I think that's way too
Why
low.
is that too low?
But that's
Why
the
is it
point,
too
though.
low?
You have to be able to live, right? I think.
Well,
How
no,
do you pay rent on $7 an hour?
I know.
Yeah, no,
Two jobs.
I get
Well,
I
mean,
get the
guess,
cost of living is
but
expensive.
80 hours a week is a lot for some people. Some people
Yeah,
can't do it.
But I think you're missing the point of like some workers. The reason why when you raise minimum wage, unemployment goes up is because some workers aren't worth $15 an hour.
Then they need to go back to school.
That's fair. No, that's a fair point. But that's kind of the value.
Remember,
proposition.
the minimum wage is not a platform on which poor people stand. The minimum wage is not a platform on which poor people stand. It is a barrier which they need to overcome. If you're talking about value, if your work, if your labor is only worth $3 an hour, well, you're screwed. you just get your handout from the government. All these SNAP people, But if you are able to be hired in, let's say like a retail store, and you're working at the cash register, that's only $3 worth of labor. But you learn other things. You learn about merchandising and stuff, and then you can move up. This notion that you should be using minimum wage to pay off a house that you bought, then you just shouldn't have bought that house.
But it's all about gaining job work. You
couldn't even qualify to buy a house at $7 an hour.
I went to a place that minimum wage was $7, right? But because I worked my way up, I was worth $19 an hour due to my roommate.
That's the point, though. You weren't priced out of the market.
I think
now learned a specialty skill.
Is kind of like glass half empty, glass half full type of thing.
You have to start low.
Same one we tried. It's not
minimum
open.
wage is at least there for people to actually get something.
Yeah,
right? Where if it was higher, there is no wage for them to get. Possibly.
I get.
But you know what happens if minimum wage is $7 an hour in your state?
No.
Then the higher wage jobs are lower because they keep it closer to minimum wage. And the people that employ people in states, the lower the minimum wage,
that's a good thing.
The lower every other job in that state is.
That's a good thing because
that's
you're talking about income inequality. Then you have all the people down here, and then you have all the people here, and then no middle class.
You're not going to get minimum
hold on,
wage.
Dan. That sounds like a bad thing, but we do want a more even stretch of socioeconomic classes. We don't want poor people and super rich people. So what you're talking about, I don't remember exactly the way you phrased it. Sounds like a bad thing, but sounds like a good thing to me.
I think what y'all are saying is agreeing with the point that I made. It's the minimum wage has an inverse relationship with unemployment. So just because the government demands a certain wage, if you raise that, unemployment goes up because more people aren't able to meet the threshold for value. And that's kind of the point of how it ties back into what Letch's debate is if you don't meet the value proposition, it doesn't matter the labor, the demand isn't there. So
but if you do your work like a pyramid,
you can earn more by learning more. And that's why what you're saying, like these specialized fields, when you learn a specialty skill.
Yeah. But like the McDonald's jobs, that should be done when you're 16, 17, and then you quit those jobs, do construction, and then you do something else, and then something else, and then your resume grows. And therefore they're going to give you more money than the minimum wage.
Yeah,
you shouldn't be an old person working at McDonald's.
Yeah, that's a sign of a failing society when you have old people in the lowest jobs. And so by trying to hang on to that and be like, oh, you people that are at the bottom, let's help you more and more and more. That's taking from the middle class. And so that is what is creating this stratified difference in lower class people and upper class people. And so
what do you think the solution is?
Free market capitalism, baby.
Yeah.
War, man, war. Then everybody's equal. We're all poor.
But the work that
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Jesus. It's a fair point. I mean, it's a one way to look at it. Everybody wants people to be able to live, right, and not suffer, right? So that's probably where we're coming from. But I see your point. It's a motivation rather than a disadvantage.
Well,
I know what the conundrum is when you do hard labor and you don't have much experience. Let's say your first job is construction, right? Even picking up after whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That should be worth more than the minimum wage because you're doing heavy duty shit, man.
It is.
Well, construction. I've done it in Florida.
It's a skilled trade, Dan. It's a skilled trade.
What you're saying, I agree with. I'm just bringing up the point that, and I think to even take it a step further, what we're seeing now with just on topic with like the SNAP benefits going out because of the government shutdown. That, in my opinion, things like the minimum wage and SNAP benefits and welfare, it's the government trying to have a control state over people.
Right.
They don't want you to be independent. They want you to be a leash.
Yeah, but the thing is what about me, like the disabled that can't do all this?
No, yeah, if you're disabled and you're injured, depending on disability, you should be entitled to stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not against this.
At least you got the bed bugs.
My mom has arthritis.
The money I just
she gets disability.
that went on my CalFresh is the same amount that I just had to pay out of my credit card.
Give us an example of a minimum wage job. Would that be like McDonald's or fast food or something like that? Would it?
I think the clearest example that I can think of where it is literally a zero skill job is the Walmart greeter, or whatever shopping center. The person that's standing at the front door that says hi to people.
Yeah, it's up to the company to pay you, but minimum wage is not every company.
You know what? In that sense, I agree with you guys, because it's somebody who can't do anything, and at least that they have that. Yeah, it's minimum wage, but they have it.
Yeah, but see, if they
can I ask a question just about the audio here?
But see, if they raise the minimum wage $20 an hour, hypothetically, do you think Walmart's going to continue to pay somebody $160 to
I
say
agree.
hi?
Self-checkout.
Yeah, I agree. X, what did you want to do, mate?
I wanted to ask about the audio. Everybody's audio doesn't sound equal. Some are getting chopped up. Are you anybody else experiencing that, or is it just my connection here?
It could be.
No, you sound fine.
Everything sounds good.
See, he's on his old iPhone, so that
I am on an iPhone.
I'm not on no iPhone,
It might
but
be me. Is my voice
tonight it's really bad. Everybody's chopping up. I'm gonna leave and try to come back once more.
Yes.
No, you sound
I'll see you in a minute.
Am I chopping up?
You're good.
I think it was him. Indian
Jesus is the only guy with like a professional streaming setup.
So shout out to the chat, but streaming is a perfect example of this. Like if YouTube had to pay us a minimum wage before we could start our channels, how many of us would be here? Were you worth any money on your first stream, on your first video? I certainly wasn't. I certainly wasn't. And so
I wouldn't be on here.
We've lost you. We've lost you.
And now everybody's starting to cut up. Now, what'd you do, X? You fucking. It was clear before.
Yes.
Yeah, you're back. You're back.
Okay. Yeah. It's a perfect example of showing how, again, it's not a platform. They sell it as that, like, oh, we'll give you money. But as CT was bringing up with the SNAP benefits, we're seeing now that they're taking those away, that people are freaking out, openly saying they're going to steal. People doing videos of, look what I just stole because they took my money. One lady's saying, it's the taxpayer's responsibility to pay for me and my children. That is a real belief that a lot of people have because of the fact that we have these programs that are abused. And I am not saying we shouldn't have programs for, if you're disabled, if you can't work, if you're, the military. I'm not saying those people. I'm talking about the people who we would all agree are abusing the system.
That needs to stop. Yeah.
And to take that a step further, I think, at least in my opinion, the reason the government does that is because it makes people dependent, so they no longer have the ability to be free thinkers and independent and work themselves. They want you to be sucking at the government's
right,
teeth,
but at whose
and they
cost?
know that minimum wage isn't enough.
Middle class.
So instead of actually bettering yourself, like you guys are doing, working construction or working a trade, you take your minimum wage and you go apply for food stamps, and I think that's a bad cycle.
I don't know what it is. Streamlabs, it won't work.
They know who is disabled.
StreamYard,
they know who's not. They know
Jesus,
who really needs it, and they know who really don't.
You're muted, Jesus. Oh, yeah, you're back now.
Sorry, can you repeat that one more time for me, please?
From who?
Just I thought somebody asked me a question.
No, we're telling you.
I was saying that, like what he was saying, about everybody with the SNAP program, but they know, like, they didn't have to take it away for everybody. They didn't have to take it away from people who are disabled and people who, in bad situations. They have that on record. They shouldn't have messed with those people. They can mess with the other people and find out who's messing with the system. But leave the other people alone. Don't put everybody in the same garbage can.
I would say
that's why I said they should. They know how to. They should be able to compartmentalize. They have our data. They know who I am.
I
know,
agree with you, but I don't think the government's that organized. I think you're putting too much faith in how organized our government is. It's pretty.
They know it's in the database. They know who is disabled. Who gets SSDI.
But they also were paying Social Security to dead people.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yep.
That's a point.
One of them is like 300 years old, right?
Yeah.
As CT, how do you decide who's conning the system and who isn't?
Well, I think it's a hard thing to say.
It's not going to be the disabled.
I think it falls down to those.
I can't hear you, CT. You broke up.
I
don't know what's going on tonight. Something's going on.
Screaming.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. All I said was I think it falls into the old saying that you have to crack a few eggs to make an omelet. I think in order to fix the problem we have, it's going to have to get rough for a little bit.
Yeah, but they're cracking all heads, and that's not right.
Easy to say, CT, when you're not the one going hungry.
Shut down everything and hit the reset button. And the people that are truly disabled and truly deserve benefits.
They know who that
I like
is.
that. I like that.
I don't think they do, bro. I think
they know by the check. SSDI. That's what I get.
Wait, Dan, you're saying they know what?
By the bracket you're in. I get SSDI, not Social Security like older people.
Sure.
So
what are you saying? You're saying the government knows. What is it that the government knows?
That I get Social Security disability insurance, whatever that is.
Yeah, sure. But I think what CT is saying is that just because the government just because there's a record of it and you are a legit person, again, I don't know, hold on, that there are ways to get around that and get the same exact determination, we'll say, and they can get the same exact check from you, but instead of actually being disabled, they're just lazy. I think. Would anybody disagree that is abusing the system?
Well, that's
sure, but what if Dan's one of the eggs that gets cracked? Well, what if you're one of the eggs that get cracked? What if you have an accident tomorrow, become disabled, but you're going to be one of the eggs that get cracked? Charlie
Kirk said that some gun deaths are necessary to remain a free state and 2A and all that stuff. And he paid for that. And I highly doubt, I don't want to speak for a dead man, but if I had to guess, if he could say that, I don't think he would take those words back. That's exactly why having the principles is so important, because it's not about what is good. Well, not always. What's about what's good for you in the moment. There's those concentric circles. What's best for you, what's best for your family, best for your town, and so on and so forth.
And
so you're go hungry.
There was things I thought of when I was 31 that I'm not like that anymore. So people learn.
Well,
okay?
I do.
Still a baby.
I do want to make a point clear that I'm speaking in very broad, like general terms about our whole country. I know Dan's saying he's on disability. I'm not talking about you personally, bro. I'm not trying to come at you or anybody here that might use benefits from our government. I'm just saying the system's broken, and in order to fix it, I think we have to shut it down and hit reset. And then it might be a rough couple weeks. But
well, what's your alternative? What is the reset? What comes after the reset? Well, what have you got in
everybody reapplies, and everybody who legitimately qualifies, and everybody who doesn't
get a reapplication.
Scammers.
But isn't it the same people choosing the same people?
Yeah, that's a good point. We might need to fix the government first before we do this, which I think we're trying. I think it's one way to look at it is we're already too far gone, and Washington is already so corrupt that it's like a needle in a haystack. But I think that's the whole point of why we elected this new administration, to try to do this shit. And then people all of a sudden get mad at Trump, or even not him specifically, but the administration. This is what we wanted. This is what we asked for.
I see it as a lot of people in government are abusing the system.
Definitely. I
when you
a hell of a lot. So I kind of agree with you when you said we got to fix the government first.
So I don't think that's that's not a thing that we can really do in the same way where we can address the problems. Again, just reset everybody who has to reapply. And okay, fair. Maybe in the same way you got to crack a few eggs. people are going to fall through the cracks. So there's going to be more people who don't deserve this money and still get it, but it'll be way lower. And I don't know the process of applying for these things. I'm sure it can't be fun or easy or quick or any of those things, but like this is your countrymen's money. This is their, labor that you are getting in your pocket. And so I don't think reapplying is too much to ask.
And you could work, Dan. You could stuff envelopes, do some customer service over the phone. Come on, Dan.
Be a streamer.
There's
always how many times make revenue.
You're talking about SSDI people can fake it, and also too, but they got to track a real disabled people. Got track people. They got multiple doctors they're going to all the time. They got 10 MRIs.
You just don't want to work, man.
Multiple
There's plenty of
X-rays.
things you can do, but you don't want to
got
work.
surgeries, okay?
Let me get high on the medication, Dan. Get off the drugs, and maybe you can do something. I'm just saying.
Talking for real here.
Let me say one thing to kind of circle back to the original.
And there's another thing.
Well, who's going to pay for your drugs, Dan? You want them to give you money to live, and then they got to pay for your drugs too? Come on, bro. You want it all.
Let me say one thing to kind of circle back to
the one-on-one, CT.
The original point I made was
I got insurance for all that, you idiot.
It's
So what
probably
I'm saying is,
well, hold on. Hold on, Dan. I think CT was in the middle of a sentence.
I know, but before we went off subject, I wanted to real quick about.
I was going to bring it back
to catch people faking SSDI by not having all that doctor visits. You know what I'm saying? All the 10.
I do. So let's let CT say what he was going to say, and then maybe that
I was going to say about that.
Hey, nice one, Indian Jesus.
Thank you guys for having me.
Just to kind of circle back to take all this back to the original point I made. If you did raise, if we did raise minimum wage, do you think that would be better for disabled people or worse for disabled people? Do you think Walmart would hire more people to do a job that they might not be qualified for, or less people to do a job that they might not be qualified?
Why does he keep doing that? Leave the chat up or don't.
If they're paying more money, they're going to want to look for more qualified.
Exactly. That's my point.
Disabled people are making money to stay at home. Why are they taking jobs from other people that need it? So yeah, you're getting money from the government. Stay at home. If they're going to cut your benefits and you got to work, then work.
Go get a job. Go get a job. Yeah, and that job should not require.
I agree.
But if you're getting $4 or $5 grand a month, you don't need to work also and make extra money while somebody like needs that $7 an hour job to fucking put food for their kids. You know?
Yeah, but what kind of resume do you have?
But DEI, they're like, yeah, because the companies get all kinds of rebates to hire seniors and this person, that person, foreign person. They don't
I am
hire
DEI certified, guys, and I can tell you officially it is BS.
If you're making $7 an hour, then what's your resume?
Are poor people the problem?
No, I don't.
No.
I don't. I think everyone's capable of making better choices and excelling at certain things. I think they want to try to keep you in a box, and by they I mean the government.
It's the poor people's attitude that's the problem.
Or making poor people jump through more hoops, is that the solution then?
So I think poor by itself, and trust me, I'm coming from a guy I'm in a ton of debt. I got car notes.
Work your ass off.
I got college loans.
Like
I'm not rich, but I think poor itself is a mindset.
Okay, poor as in
victim mindset.
Okay, fair enough. But are these people making them jump through more hoops? Is that the solution to America's problems?
Yes.
And what about the lobbyists? And what about the corruption and also nepotism and all sorts of shit that goes on in government?
What about
it? It's all there. It's all corrupt. I agree.
Yeah, nobody's saying this is the only spot of corruption or abuse in government. But it is an area of abuse in government, and saying, well, let's fix the entire government first and then deal with the problems is not a practical way to address this. We have the government that we have. We can do our best as we're working on these things to improve things. You know, we had Doge and for better or worse, and all these things. We can move forward on multiple things. So we can move forward on getting less people who do not deserve, whether it's SNAP benefits or whatever entitlements, off of that money, and also work on having a more trustworthy and I don't know, just trustworthy government.
I hear what you're saying, Jesus, but the question still remains that it's the same people approving or disapproving the same people.
That's
what has changed?
the Republic.
They're just doing it all over again. What has changed? Nothing has changed. You're just going to do the same thing over again.
The question I want to ask to your question, which I know you're not supposed to answer a question with a question, but I'm going to do it. Do you think the corrupt politicians are doing that, are creating these systems for your best interest, or do you think they are corrupt?
I think they're corrupt.
So they don't have your best interest at heart.
They have their own intentions. We don't know what the fuck they are. Greed.
Well, I have a whole different outlook on politics and how it should be rather than how it is. So that's always going to be where I look for the solution and the problems.
Oh, if you're talking about the government, they both will screw you in the back.
Right. So just to give you a brief outlook of how I see it, I don't agree with party politics. Right? I don't agree with because you could be the best politician in the world and want the best for all the people, but if you go against your party's manifesto or agendas, you're out. You're gone. You're history.
Yeah.
Adios. Right. So the solution I see to that,
I can't give them more food.
That you don't have parties.
I mean, I can give
just
them
have
treats.
Individuals for different sectors. For example, you have like ministers or whatever your equivalent in America is of ministers. Minister of Transport, Minister of Health. But they're not connected. They're not part of a party. They're just the best person for that particular job.
So,
right. And if they can't do their job, they're out. Next person in.
I can say, unfortunately, America is pretty captured by our two-party system. I know other countries use a different election style that lets you have more parties involved. But even that creates coalitions and then mergers.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying no parties. You have to understand. You have to understand.
You have parties already. They're not going to give up their power.
Here we go. Five.
The parties that are there are not going to give up their power.
And Orny, that obviously.
So, CP, what I'm saying is no parties. Nada, zilch. No right wing, no left wing, no parties. No parties. Zero parties. No parties.
Let's go, CT.
Don't join a party. There's no parties allowed.
How do you? Can I ask you? So, what country are you coming from?
I'm coming from Ireland, where they have parties.
Okay, cool.
But I don't agree with it. I don't think it's a good system.
Why does he keep turning this on and off? Either leave it on or leave it off.
The best politician in the world. I want the best for the people. But if you go against your party, you're out. They're going to kick you out. You're not going to get anywhere.
Wouldn't be surprised.
I think Ireland. I don't know like a lot of the history about it, but I can see. I know some of the history, and you all have been fucked by the parties. So I get where
so have you. So has every
country.
country.
No, trust me. Like I said, I think the two-party system isn't good.
Any party system isn't good. Parties aren't good. They're bad.
As opposed to what?
They're the problem, right?
So one thing that what's the
you
Germany,
just got to sell before
they keep going through different prime ministers, right, or different leaders, because the coalitions keep voting out the person that gets in charge, and they don't have any consensus.
Right, there you go. You're just reinforcing my argument. Parties aren't good. They're not good. No parties. No parties. Nobody's going to
what is that?
There's no party.
So are you talking about a king then?
You gotta
right, because you keep giving me this German idea. They still have parties in Germany. It doesn't counter my argument.
So what is the alternative?
Are you able to get anything done in that sense? The whole point of a party is a coalition of people. It's no. It doesn't have to be a corrupt.
No, parties aren't good, dude. Listen to me. Parties aren't good. Parties aren't good, man. You can't convince me. You're on a lost cause. You cannot convince me that a party is a good thing.
The same thing. You're not making any points, bro. I'm trying to give you different examples. I'm trying to put.
Yeah, but none of that's going to convince me. Parties are bad.
So then why are we doing this? If I can't say anything to convince you, and you're just repeating,
you're not going to convince me because parties are bad. They're bad. I feel you have a party agenda here. You're up trying to
don't get triggered by that,
CP. Another. They're bad, man. Listen to me, CP. Listen to me. They're bad, dude.
Can I tell you what I was gonna say to start all this without you interrupting me and just yelling at me?
Go for it.
You said you didn't know how
See again.
the American system works.
Bro, just when you get the time, start talking.
Just for the
I
record,
said that. I never said that.
that's literally how this started. You can roll back. All.
Sure, let's do it. Let's roll back.
Stop interrupting me. Stop interrupting me. Do you want me to? If you're just gonna keep saying parties are bad and
parties are bad,
then what's the point of doing this?
But you put words in my mouth that I never said, and he said roll back, and I said okay, let's roll back then because I didn't say that, and you convinced I did. Right, go on. Just
okay, so then let it go, CT. Fine. If you didn't say that, then what is the alternative?
How the American system works and how we have mayors, governors, a president.
Sure, I know that.
City councils. No, but the whole point, the whole time, the way this started was you said
parties are bad.
You said prime ministers, and then you said, "I don't know what you have in America."
See, this
is
no. This is why we do what we do.
That's exactly
because
what
I
said is,
but it doesn't matter
you see,
because he's on someone else's channel,
so you can understand where
and
I'm
he's
coming from.
getting stuck. Now he's going to get mad.
Parties are bad for 3 minutes.
No, but you need to listen, right? You need to take this agenda and add for a minute. You need to say, listen.
Well, you just need to listen.
This guy knows something that can change my mind. So if you don't listen, you won't get the opportunity to change your mind.
Unfair. If he's going to say, "I'm not going to change my mind,"
that's not what I said. I see
you have to move it to something where you can change his mind.
Let me tell you what I said. You cannot argue with something with a fallacy. You're arguing with a fallacy. It's not what I said. It's what you think I said. You're arguing with a fallacy. TPP, can I have my order one-on-one?
What is the alternative?
Just for the record,
you don't know how to.
I will tell you. I will tell you now.
Hold on.
Right. Just for the record, let me say what I said first, and then try to listen this time, and then you can have an argument. But now you don't have an argument because you think I said something I didn't. What I said
not true.
Is
everybody
we
thinks
have
that now.
Parties. We should have like ministers. I didn't say whatever word you use. I said ministers because that's what we have. We have ministers. I don't know what you use in America that's equivalent to our ministers.
Yes,
but hold on. Our ministers are attached to a party, which I don't agree with. My point, what I'm trying to listen to me. Listen, the point I'm trying to make to you is that there shouldn't be any parties. You're pushing for some party. I don't know why you're doing that.
This is why we do
that's
the
your choice. What I'm trying to say to you,
I know
okay, let's stop the word minister and say a CEO of each department in politics who's not attached to any party or anybody else in government. No attachments. It's just the best guy for the best job in, say, healthcare. He's the best guy. He's not attached to any party. He don't have any party agendas. He don't have a manifesto. He has nothing like this. He's just the best guy for that job. Nobody attached.
That's why I'm like,
if he doesn't do the job properly, get the next guy.
Who puts that person in power?
The people. The people put him in power.
How do the people organize?
There you go.
Put that person in power.
The system is already there. You just take out the party. That's all.
You
have 10 people, John, Jack. I'm telling you, John, Jack, Jim, Jennifer, Mary all say, I'm the best person for the Minister of Health or for the CEO of Health. All right. And the people say, well, we believe that Mary is the best one. And they vote for her and she becomes the minister or the CEO of Health. That's it.
Why do different people think Mary's the best versus Jack's the best?
Because whatever, her campaign reached more people.
That's what a party is.
That's exactly. No, it's not. No, that's not what a party is. A party has a structure, a manifesto, and if you go against your party manifesto or set rules and agendas, you're out. You're out of there. They don't want you no more because you're going against their party's rules, and that's the problem in politics. Listen, you may like the party and you may want to push for a party, but it's bad, dude. I'm telling you now, it's bad. It's causing all the problems in the fucking planet at the moment. Exactly. Is these political parties.
Exactly. He's just talking about that.
I'll close it at this. I think you're confused with.
I am confused.
You keep interrupting. You're not a good faith debater.
I'm not confused.
You did the whole first 5 minutes by just saying parties are bad.
No, that's all you heard. Again, that's you can't listen. You can't open your mind.
Okay, can I get just 30 seconds on his rep?
You know, I did. I said a lot, but
there is a way to do this.
You got an agenda in your head, and that's blocking you from growing. I'm telling you, it's blocking you.
But I know what I'm talking about.
Knowing the truth. But go on, say how great your party is, and what party should we vote for, and how great they are.
You don't even know what my party is.
I don't care. They're all bad.
Cool. Good.
They're all nonsense and rubbish and causing all the problems in the world. We need individuals to run the country in different sectors who aren't attached to each other. Why should they be attached to each other?
Before everyone jumps in,
one-on-one with CT,
before
please.
everyone jumps in, let me end it with this. Let me get one last word. After talking with you, brother, I'm glad Ireland has been fucked the way it has.
Ireland hasn't fucked. Ireland's one of the richest countries in fucking the world, dude.
Hey,
we're fucked. We're one of the richest, dude. Very rich country.
What are we doing again? Are we doing this again?
No, this is me, my man. I'm different. I'm not playing the host of the show. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But anyway, you got him there. When he started making a group and another group, that is a party. Once you have a group.
You have to know when to
you
take
don't
your
understand
win.
the American way. That is called the party. Then you
can't. Are you saying I don't or
go around it? Because once you have a group, it's like a gang, and then in politics you call it a party. I agree there shouldn't be nothing like that. Everybody should be like I'm independent, right? I think everybody should be independent. I think everybody should think for themselves. But if you're gonna have groups voting, then you're gonna have a party.
Exactly.
That's a party.
Yeah.
So now CT should be like, that's what I was trying to say.
Okay.
Are you saying this to me or him? That was
the
point.
I hope he understands that, but he's not going to because he's gonna want to say a bunch of shit. But
so now that you've got the time, CT, say what you were trying to say
I
before.
I really
say what you want to say. That's
I
the main thing.
I really would have liked to have a better back and forth and conversation about that. I think
Now
the
you're
topic's
crying.
Interesting.
Now you're crying,
but
dude. This is.
It was just such bad faith. For 5 minutes straight, all he said was.
I know. So say what you want to say back.
There you go. Dan setting you straight.
I mean, I think the two-party system is a problem, and I would like to see more independent parties being able to be made that can maybe have more traction. And I do think that the two-party system is built on corruption, and that's especially in America. There's a thing called the uniparty, and that is not a two-party system. It's basically that they have us fighting over these small things like fucking food stamps. But then at the end of the day, whenever they need to pass a bill that spies on the entire country, it passes with flying colors. So there is no two-party system actually in America. It's just a dog and pony show that is entirely corrupt and that causes people to fight over. It's a divide and conquer mentality.
Right.
They want us to fight so they can, the real secret shit that's going on in the background, they can do privately.
Right. The corporates run the Congress as well. Yeah. The money.
It's all money. And someone brought up the lobbyists too. It's all lobbyists and money, and it's all corrupt. I don't agree that the two-party system is bad. I just think his whole argument is not thought out. I don't think he addressed it in a very good way. It wasn't a debate. It was just a guy yelling parties are bad.
Yeah, exactly. Well, look what time it is. So people are drinking, and you got to.
I'm drinking too. That's not a fucking excuse.
I know. It's not.
This is a bad look. And now you again. When it's like you tie yourself to me.
Thank you for giving me the time to explain that.
Yeah,
I think it's a good conversation.
You get 4. You can pick. You get 2 one-on-ones, 4 minutes each. And if you want to talk with nobody, you can do a one-on-one just yourself. You know what I mean?
I do that in my head enough. I don't need to do that.
Yeah. So in other words, you can talk without me, just you, if you want to get your point out to everybody. Just letting you know the rules. Okay.
Cool. Thank you.
So you have 2 one-on-ones you can call yet to somebody. I just used my last one. Okay.
Dan, stop playing host.
So,
CT. The thing is, you weren't listening, buddy. We're on 2 different planes. I've really thought about this deeply and for over a long time, and I'm not a simple person, right? You just weren't listening, right? You need to listen to what I was saying, and then.
So I have a question. I have a question about about removing these people and replacing them with ministers.
First, you got to understand what I was saying before you have an argument. If you don't understand what I'm saying, what are you arguing against? You're arguing against your misunderstanding.
Futoy, I understand what you're saying, but right now we have parties that have power. You're expecting them to release the power to independent people who are then going to be.
Anything.
Hold on. But you say you want them removed. All that's going to happen is the people that are running for those positions are going to be backed by one of the parties with money, and they're going to be loyal to them anyway. We're in a kind of situation we're stuck in. Nobody's just going to give up all the power and reset the government.
I don't know.
They have the power. It can't happen.
X, I don't know where you got that idea from. I wasn't expecting anything. I'm telling you what the solution was, not how to do it or how it would be possible.
Well, I know, but like, how would you suggest that happen?
Well, if there's
you
no
really think
parties,
that the Republicans and Democrats are going to do that, though? How would you expect them to release their power?
That's not something I've thought about yet. I've thought about the solution.
Well, but that's an important part of this. You have a suggestion, but how is that going to? How would anybody be able to accomplish that?
I don't know yet. But thank you for bringing that up. I will contemplate on it. Thank you.
Yeah, that's like an impossible thing to expect Republicans or the Democrats to give up their power and control over things. That's why they do it.
You do a reset.
Yeah, that's why they do it. Exactly. That's why they do it.
So, Betcha, can I ask you about what you were proposing?
And they're not. And now that they have that control, they're not just going to release it.
Yeah, that's
it's a pity situation, but that's what we're stuck with.
Shit, man.
You're right. That's a fair point.
One world order.
But you just bend over because they're not going to give it up.
So, Batchoy, can you talk more about what you were saying with the ministers and that parties are bad, and so what would be the alternative?
I thought I explained that, but I'll do it again.
No, we're yelling all over each other. I couldn't hear nothing.
All right, sorry, but you know what? CT probably made a good point by saying my delivery was bad. It probably was because I get frustrated when I'm trying to put across something I've
take your flowers after,
and the person doesn't listen. I get really frustrated with that person, and I apologize. I know we haven't met. I know you don't know me from Adam. I know you've got your own ideas in your head that are conflicting with what I'm saying right now. I get it, right? But if you try just to listen to what I'm saying and then argue with me, would be a better place to start off at. What I'm saying is the solution is no parties. Yes, I've said it a million times, but that's the solution. Instead of, in place of that, would be individuals who represent different sectors in government. So,
please let him finish. I'm so badly trying to understand.
So, for example, you would get a bunch of people who feel they're the best people to run the Department of Foreign Affairs, and there would be 5 of those people, and they would each person would put across why they feel they're the best person to do that particular one job. They're not connected to any party. They're not connected to anybody else in government in any sort of way. They just have been training and educated in that sector.
Gotcha.
Then they put their CV, right, the curriculum vitae, to the people. The people say, we have faith in this person because we like their campaign, or whatever reason they feel that person is best for that job, and that's how they get into that job. They're not connected to anybody else. There's no parties, there's no nothing. They're just doing their job, right, that they've been trained for. That's it.
No matter what name they call it.
Whatever.
So then I think
group, different type of people. Our system calls it party. It's still going to act the same.
I think you guys were just talking past each other because of the European principle. I don't believe in parties, and CT is trying to establish. Well, what does that actually mean? We can get rid of parties specifically with a name and a head and a top down, but even a grassroots movement is going to be a coalition of people who are backing the same person. So even if they're doing it independently, it's not like I voted for Trump. It's not like I went around. I mean, I have my channel, but it's not like I went around, the neighborhood and we're like, guys, we're all going to be voting for Trump, right? I mean, some people do that, sure, but that's not a requirement of casting a vote and being part of the coalition to make sure Kamala Harris did not get in the White House.
Thank goodness.
Does anybody think that capitalism fuels the system that we have right now?
I think we're in a state of narco or of fake capitalism.
Sorry, guys, my internet dropped. I'm.
You sound good.
Yeah, you're still here.
You gotta go back and listen to what Indian Jesus said, Pluto. You missed.
No,
Good point.
he can explain
Oh,
to
you
me.
heard him?
I think we're having a debate here, so he can explain it to me again.
Oh, you didn't hear what
From
I was saying?
grassroots.
So I was just essentially saying, even if we get rid of the parties and any type of grouping of people who are getting behind a certain candidate, even if they're independent from each other, we are still, that's what we call a party. So yes, some people are more active within the party, but the party is just a representation of the ideas that the candidate represents. And so even if we don't have parties, and you're saying we need these ministers or whatever you want to call them, individuals.
CEO,
hold on. Even if even if people individually are picking these ministers or whatever you want to call them, then there's still going to be coalitions of people behind Sally and I forget what other name you said and whoever. So I think at that part you're talking past each other. So if you agree that whether you call it a party or not, the notion of a coalition of people getting behind a candidate must be an inherent part of politics.
Absolutely not.
Okay,
Absolutely not.
so
That's why we disagree. That's not what a party is. I'm sorry, but you're misunderstanding.
Okay, fair. But we don't need to argue about words. We're talking about a coalition of people behind a candidate.
No. That's not what a party is.
I don't care what a party is. I'm not talking about parties. I'm talking about a coalition of people behind a candidate.
Point of my point. A party has a manifesto. They have an ordinance of beliefs, right? That you have to be part of that party. You have to have it. You have to go with their manifesto.
People who's
If
gonna
you
have
disagree with their manifesto,
so
then
you
you're
agree
not
with me
gonna
then?
stay in the party.
So you
You're
agree
not
with me
gonna
then?
stay in the party. No, I don't. I don't
Okay,
think
which
that's
part do you
I don't think
disagree with?
You guys understand what parties are.
You just said the exact same thing that I did.
No, you didn't. You said parties are people who are behind somebody to help them get their position. That's not what a party is.
I
A party has a
explicitly said
manifesto.
that's not,
The
and I'm
party-
specifically saying I'm not talking about parties. I'm taking your definition and saying, okay, you're talking about a party. I'm saying, okay, then no party. But yet, if we are going to do politics, if we're going to have a government, then a coalition of people behind a candidate is a necessary factor. Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, then that's what we're talking about. Whether you call it a party, whether you call it a schmarty, whether you call it a sombrero fest, whether you call it, that is the concept that we are discussing. You're getting hung up on the word party. And I agree with you. Parties can be messy. But we are okay. Raise your hand if you are not. Raise your hand if you're not talking about a coalition of people behind a candidate.
Hold on. Let's get into a debate here because let's back and forward right now. That's not what a party is. A party, a political party.
I don't care what a party is.
Listen, it's important. Listen to me. A party is bigger than the individuals in the party. An individual in a party can't be bigger than the party. Right. So
that's just not true. That's just not true.
That is true. That is very true. Come on, dude. How is that not true, CT? How is that true?
Party. Come on.
Tell me how that's not true.
Because there is always an individual that is capable of one single party. That's how you get coalitions and merge together.
Sounds like communism to me.
There's always one individual that what?
That's capable of being bigger than the individual party. That's how
Give me
you
an
get.
example. Yeah, prove me wrong. Give me an example.
What do you mean by bigger?
Donald Trump.
Are we saying bigger in number? Obviously, one person is not as big as. Are we talking about taller? What do you mean bigger?
Are you serious? Are you serious with that question?
Yes. What do you mean by bigger?
Come on.
Do you mean the influence? What do you mean?
Yes. An individual in a party can control where the party goes.
So you would say that Donald Trump's influence is not bigger than the influence of the Republican Party as a whole?
It's created a whole new party.
Hold on. That's a question about it. So do you agree or disagree that Donald Trump's influence is on the current media, the current political landscape is larger than the Republican Party itself?
That's an interesting subject because Donald Trump is an anomaly.
Yeah, Trump is bigger than the
what
party.
do you think the answer is, though?
Trump is bigger than politics.
That's why I said it's not
different. Donald Trump is basically a badass, right? Donald Trump is probably the baddest ass that ever was in politics in America. to be honest with you. Right. So he's
okay. So
different
getting back to
from-
the question. If we agree, somebody's got Mitch. I think you got if you're on open mic, crosstalk.
But I don't think he can be bigger than his limits, though.
None of that matters to what we were talking about.
Mitch, you've got background noise, buddy.
Do you have a host to just mute him real quick? The fact of the matter is that you can't, like we all agreed on, you can't do politics without a coalition of people behind a candidate. And whether that is formally a party like the Republican Party, the Democrat Party, Libertarian, so on and so forth, or if it is a grassroots movement of individuals who agree with the ideology, you are always going to have that. You agreed to that already. So if that is the case,
I did not agree to that already.
Asked you yes or no, and you said yes, brother.
I don't know, no, but you see, now you're adding to it. No,
I'm not. That is explicitly what I said. Explicitly what I said.
I don't know how simpler to put it. Parties don't work. Get rid of parties. Parties aren't.
I don't know why you're so stuck on this word party. I don't care
know.
about party.
You don't understand what it is.
I'll throw you a party if you're that obsessed with party. How about politics?
In my mouth. You're trying
It's
to
a language barrier. You don't
Parties are bad, dude. They're not just your fucking publicity agent. That's not your party. That's just your publicity agent or your person trying to get you votes. That's
Don't call it a party. Call it a group then. Whatever you want to call it.
Exactly.
It's not the same as a party. It's not. The Democrats don't go around trying to do the fucking popularity contest for each individual one. Jesus. That's up to your own.
Yes, they do.
A team up to your own.
They campaign. They all campaign.
You campaign yourself. Your own team campaigns.
Where's the money? Where's the money going to come from this qualified person that you claim would be the best? Somebody's going to back them with money from one of the parties. Where are they going to get the money? Where are they going to get $100 million to advertise?
I can explain that to you, but wait your turn. I'm talking to Jesus now about his problem. Right? And then I'll face your problem, which I've already answered anyway. Listen, Jesus. Jesus. If you're going for the job, listen to me. You're going for your job as Minister of Transportation. Right, okay. You think you're the best. You will be the best CEO for Minister of Transportation, right? And then you employ somebody to be your media director. You employ somebody to dress you and your image consultant and these things.
You're trying to make it a corporation.
Can I finish? That's not a party. That's not what the Democrats do. That's not what the Democrats are. The Democrats aren't.
Agreed. I agree with you. Right? That's not what they do. So what we were talking about is people who do that.
So what I'm saying is you do it yourself. You say, okay, I would have run.
Do what yourself? That's what we're asking. Do what?
I'm trying to answer, but you're not listening.
He's saying that somebody who's qualified should go up and say, I should be the best person for health. And I'm saying it's going to cost $100 to $200 million to win that.
Why
it's competition. Because you have to pay for advertising. You have to have rallies. You have to get people to vote for you. That costs more money than the probably most qualified person in the country has, unless if people back them.
No. What you're talking about is back to political parties. They have
that's how that would work.
They have that money.
That's how it works here.
That's how it works here, but it doesn't work.
You can be independent. Come on.
Works like
that's not how it works.
Non-party status.
I'm saying that's how it is. Yes, Dan.
Call your solo thing, CT. Call your solo time.
Solo time.
You're welcome.
Thanks. You brought up multiple times.
All right, brother.
And I'll keep this short. I don't know how long the solo time is, but I'll keep this. It's one quick question. You brought up multiple times the Democrats, and you said the Democrats don't do this.
Who's you?
Do you not see that both parties are doing the exact same thing?
I don't know. I'm trying to get past the word.
But you keep saying that the Democrats wouldn't do
maybe he thinks he's got something,
I guess.
And so he's staying there?
Saying the Republicans do.
I don't know. I'm trying, but welcome.
It's all politics. And you're right. It is grandstanding. It's a popularity contest, and that might not be the best way to handle things. But it's just money.
He kept getting interrupted.
What the other gentleman was bringing up was
he has a bad mic. He doesn't have the good timing to jump in. So it's like, yo, you can call solo time.
to then get your
That's
idea
their
out
rules.
there. Say this
I think
the
they said you get
seed
one of
or the,
these and two
leader that you're
call
talking
for a
about that's the
one-on-one,
best at the job,
which is not, you know,
is
not
the
not.
best.
I
How
definitely
does
don't
he
win
think-
money
how does
on
he
this
tell
one.
everyone that they're
The
best?
problem is
They have
the one
ads
from
and
the
money.
thumbnail,
And the ads and the money
because it was
are
Halloween.
funded
He moved
by
it to
a
tomorrow, and I
entity
already have another
behind
debate
it.
tomorrow, so I may
Or
or may
you
not
can
be
just
able to
have a
participate.
billionaire that can
But
fund it
this
himself, but
ain't
not everyone
it.
can.
And then
So
I was on
the
Verbal
separation we're getting
Combat,
at.
which
Do
is
you think
$600,
Democrats don't do this?
but I don't have the patience to sit and just wait.
And I want his answer first because he's the one yelling about this. So he's brought up the Democrats first.
Hello.
Sorry, when I said Democrats, I don't care. They're all the same to me. I just an example. Democrats, Republicans, it's all the same to me. It's all bullshit to me, right? They all suck. It's all bullshit. It's all nonsense, right? What you do, I tell you the answer, right? Right now, my answer from a quick think of 30 seconds tells me you ban ads, you ban all the stuff that costs money to advertise.
Really?
What you do is each person can have, for example, a YouTube channel. Right, if you want to vote for the best person for that job, you look at all the candidates on their free YouTube channel, and then you decide and place your vote. Right, ban all ads.
I kind of
ban
think
all money.
the section and liberty should just come up. Well, bring CT back over here and have a panel with us.
I kind of agree with you there because I think we should take money out of politics. We should get rid of super PACs. We
won't
should
even
get rid of
you,
corporations being treated like an entity that can funnel money in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I agree.
How's it rigged?
It's all bad. But like Indian Jesus said earlier,
I do not co-sign any shade towards Verbal Combat or Speakeasy.
We call
I'm
that
not saying it's true. I'm not saying it's not true. I'm saying I don't endorse
the Libertarian Party.
I disagree with you there, man. Each party has a manifesto. Right,
okay, and what if it didn't? So if it didn't, and it was just people grouped together, then what?
You'll no longer be welcome in the party, dude. That's really how it works. Honestly, that's the reality of it. You keep trying to tell me it's not, but I know for a fact it is. So I don't know what to say to you. I think you need to research parties more, to be honest with you.
I think you need to research American politics.
Listen, no, I do. I love America. I do an awful lot of research. That's my thing, is research. So what I suggest for you to do is take something up like ChatGPT and have this discussion with ChatGPT. And it will tell you what I'm telling you.
You trust the research
I've done it already.
ChatGPT is telling you? Because ChatGPT is a large corporation that is biased based off money, based off political parties.
But when it comes to factual stuff, unless it's really directly,
I do.
Like,
it's the best one.
You could usually
the best choice you have right now to try to explain to you what a political party is. It will tell you exactly. Will break it down exactly what the official stance is on what a political party is. That's what we do. And it's not lying to you. It's not making up stuff. It's not trying to brainwash you. It's telling you how a political party is made up and why they do it, their agendas, the different positions, how an individual in a party cannot change the party.
Do you know how a large language model AI works?
Yeah, I really do.
Oh, come on. Don't.
Really think it's amazing.
Cool. It predicts based off parameters that are set.
No. The question I'm telling you to ask it is not prediction. It's actual factual stuff.
Can you stop
it's
interrupting?
how a party is constructed. It's not going to make up stuff. Trust me.
We're going to have
it's
this
going to tell you
conversation.
exactly how a party. Look, it's going to tell you how a party is made up.
But then again, you need to sit back and let the audience see that he's over talking. Make faces at the camera.
Because
this is
you
a
keep
show.
saying nonsense. I'm telling you that ChatGPT is going to tell you exactly what a party is. It's not going to make up stuff. It doesn't have a fucking a different narrative or a motivation to fool you or con you or brainwash you. It's going to list what a party is, and that's the official stance of the party.
That's fine. You don't think different chat AI language models are biased?
No, I don't.
At all.
Not with that question. It's gonna. If you ask an AI what makes up water, it's not gonna give you some false narrative because it's on one side or another, or make up some stuff. Or
the question you asked, CT.
Right? It's gonna tell you what makes up water. If you ask it what makes up the components of a bus, it's gonna tell you what makes up the components of a bus. It's not gonna lie to you.
No,
if you ask it what makes up the components of
I researched that.
It's gonna tell you.
What if there's no manifesto? What if it was just a group of people that was like, hey, we like this dude?
Listen, when you guys work with AIs, you got to give it parameters, or else it's going to give you default answers. Now, you tell Chat GPT.
That's why he doesn't
if
need
your
to cry
default
about
answer 1 and 1 equals 5, and I ask you 1 and 1, and use me as a new user. What is 1 and 1? It'll tell you 5.
Jesus, what were you saying there? It was something important. What was it?
They've done it over and over.
Yeah, great.
LLMs
are great and everything, but Bat Boy,
let me apologize first. Sorry to you guys for my frustration. I really like you guys, and I really like discussing with it, but I'm getting a bit frustrated.
Research, I'm telling you. You have to give it parameters.
I feel like you're coming at me from your one-sided point of view, where if you just give a chance just to listen to what I'm saying, we might have common ground.
How do you feel about
You're doing a great job, Pluto. Great job, brother.
We do have common ground. We should take money out of politics. I completely agree.
Yes, absolutely. Take money out of politics.
All the time.
You shouldn't be able to
fucking
bribe.
Shut up, Dan. Let him speak.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to bribe. What do you call it?
Check it out. What I said. That's all I want you to do.
Lobbyists. You shouldn't be able to bribe lobbyists. I mean, that's fucking ridiculous. How ridiculous is that?
Well, the whole nature of a lobbyist is bribery. I get it. It's
ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous.
You should take. We agree on that, bro. I'm not, and I really feel like this could be a good conversation. But you seem so heated about the party system that you're not letting the dialogue happen. I think this is a good
Let me ask you a question. That's why. Let me ask you.
He's not heated, man. He's not heated. He's just very animated. You know what I'm saying? The owner of this channel is the same kind of way. A lot of people here are just very animated and into what they are. Like, you'll see, bro, it's different. Check out Eli's channel. He's a different kind of auditor. And we're loud sometimes and very expressing, but we do give people opportunities to bring their point across. You see how Fotoy is? So it's just that he's really believes what he's talking about, man. Great conversation, man. Thank you, TPP, man. Thank you.
Yeah,
it's ELY, not I. It's EL.
Shut up, Dan. Let him speak. Shut up, Dan. Fight the bed bugs.
Yeah, you interrupted at such the wrong time.
Futoy.
I'm promoting how to get to Eli, okay?
Futoy, listen to this. AI is definitely biased. I spent almost 2 hours grilling Grok to get it to finally admit that it has biased answers about Elon Musk. Exactly. It wiggled its way. Hold on, let me finish. It wiggled its way around the question. I repeated it so many times, rephrased it, changed it to wipe out its last answer, and pushed it and pushed it and pushed it. It literally took me about an hour and a half. Where I kept saying to it, yes or no, and it finally said yes.
Right. Can I
grilled that freaking AI until it's finally admitted it.
Right.
But who's going to talk to it for an hour and a half to get it to say that? I did it to prove that it is biased, and it is. I have screenshots of the whole goddamn thing.
Let me explain that to you. Right. I never said it's not biased. What I said is, if you ask it for a particular...
You said it's not biased. Listen, I thought you said that.
No, I didn't. I'm trying to put across.
You did. You did. You said you ask it, it'll tell you the answer.
Shut the hell up, would you please? Just shut up.
Exactly what you said.
Dude, shut up. When people are talking, let them talk, please.
Yeah, Dan, relax, bro. Relax. This is your time to jump in, man. Just chill.
Maybe I came across wrong, but what I was trying to say is I don't care if AI is biased or not. When you ask it particular things, it's not going to be biased. If you ask it how does a motor work, it's not going to be biased, dude. It's going to tell you how a motor works. If you ask it what is the hierarchy in the royal family, it's going to tell you the hierarchy in the family. It's not going to lie to you. It hasn't got an agenda. It hasn't got anything. If you ask it how a political party is structured, it's going to tell you. It's not
if you don't give it,
it's not going to lie to you.
Lie to you.
And I just asked these guys to do that so they can see what I'm saying is factual.
Okay, I already agree with you. I already agree with you. I already agree with you, Bad Boy.
What is a party, Dan? Why don't you do that already, Dan? Where's your other devices, Dan? You always have 3 devices. So Google and see what the fuck a party is. See the definition of a party.
So
you
Bad
should have
Boy.
done already did it, Dan. Come on, smarten up.
One of the hangups that you've been talking about with parties is a manifesto and manifesto. So what if there's a group of people who have similar ideas and like a certain candidate, but they don't have a charter or a specific doctrine like that?
No, I don't think any of that is good.
Would that be a bad thing?
I think the best thing would be that you get whatever, for example, 10 people who want that job, and we get to pick the best of those 10 people who we think is the best of those 10 people with as little interaction from anybody else but these people. No money, no fakery, no kissing babies, none of that nonsense.
Sure, great. But that's what I'm trying to nail down exactly. Like
Right.
I'm understanding all of that. I think we're trying to move
Well, that's
beyond
good,
that
though.
and say, okay, now that you think that, then what happens here? So again, yes, parties bad, fine. We'll stick with that. Whether we agree or disagree, we can have the conversation. Parties bad, but you're still talking about at the end of the day, either one or multiple people being in charge and them being in charge by virtue of the people.
No, not in charge. No, you have to understand. Public servants are public servants. They ain't in charge. They're public servants.
Okay, so,
Right? So they're
okay,
managers.
fair enough. So let me clarify. Let me readdress that. Let me adjust my question. Let me just adjust my question. So then, if there's no doctrine, there's no manifesto. It is just a coalition of people who are trying to get behind the public servant. Is that better or worse? Is that better or worse than having parties?
What's with the coalition? Like, well, why do you need a coalition? Why do you need?
I don't need a coalition. I'm just asking you: is the coalition with no doctrine better or worse? Is it better?
Less is more.
Is it better?
Less is more.
Okay, you go ahead, and I'll go when you're done.
I just did. Less is more. You keep.
Okay, so can I go then? But you're not done.
So
you got.
You got. Thank you. The least that can be. Look, I understand what you're saying. The least that can be.
because I haven't said it yet.
Yeah, I do. The least that can be.
Okay, then Steelman. Steelman, go ahead. Go ahead. I bet you can't.
Right, you have 5
He's very intelligent, man. He knows like 6 seconds ahead. He's a grandmaster at chess. So
Okay,
don't
great. Then prove it.
underestimate
Then prove it. Steelman, what I was going to say. He said he knows.
I'm just saying. Sorry.
Fair. He knows. He said he knew what I was going to say, and I hadn't even said it yet. So if he's so smart, fine. Then Steelman, what I was going to say.
I'm not so smart. I'm not so smart.
Okay, but you said you knew what I was going to say. So what was I going to say?
A good researcher, right? You keep bringing down to groups. Listen, is the group?
What was I going to say? So you didn't know what I was going to say.
Let me get my point, and that will answer your question, right? And that shows you that I know what you're going to say, right? You get 5 people who listen to me now. Try to open your mind and listen to me. And this is all I want to say about it as well. I don't want to go on forever. Listen to me, right? This is my point. You get 5 people who are best for a particular role, CEO, or whatever word you want to use, of transport, foreign affairs, medicine, whatever. You get 5 people, they put their circulum vitae, they put their CVs online. If you want to vote for the right person, you go and you look at each individual CV. You don't see how they've been dressed or who's giving them $10 to fucking smile. You just look at their CVs and you say, you know what? This guy's CVs, Mary's CV looks better than the other people's CV. That person gets my vote. Boom.
Okay, so all the people that agree with you, what do you call that group? All the people that agree with you, what is that group called? How would you characterize that group?
I don't know what you mean. Please explain what you mean. I don't understand.
The group of people who would do exactly what you just said. That is a group of people. How would you determine that group of people? That's what we're trying to get down to.
Voters, the people of the citizens of America.
Voters. But they're voting on different things, so that's not a distinction. Everybody's a voter. That doesn't have anything to do with your candidate. I'm trying to nail down the group that is behind the candidate. So what do you call the group that is behind a specific candidate?
None. I call them absent, non-existent. That's what I call them. Not
so they're non-existent. So they're voting in a candidate, but they don't exist. Am I hearing you correctly? They don't exist.
They exist at one candidate.
No. Okay. Again, not asking about the candidate. I'm asking about the people. You said the people vote. We look at the CV and they decide on their own. Correct?
Yeah, decide which one they want to
vote for. Okay, so if I'm trying to group all the people that go behind Bat Boy, Futoy, whatever you're changing your name to, let's say everybody looks at your CV and says, "We want you." What do you call the group of people that gets behind you? You are the candidate. I understand that. What is the group of people called?
None, non-existent, not there. No group of people.
So
One person.
What he's saying is no party.
Listen,
So
when you
How do you describe all of the people that support that, Futoy?
No
I'll ask
party.
it that way.
Just you.
What you
How
would
do
say
you
is
describe
food
all
toy
of the people
voters.
that support that
Food toy
candidate?
voters would have been an
Guys,
acceptable
man,
answer
come on, man. You can't see what he's trying to say. Like, chat, do you understand what Futo is saying, man?
I can say it another way.
I can't be
Jesus,
the
you
only
go
one
for a
trying to
job.
understand what he's saying.
Hold on, Big Chill, you get it, but maybe not everybody gets it. Listen, Jesus, you go for a job. You go for an interview. You give them your CV. Who's behind you? Who's this group of people behind you for getting that job? Who are they?
What?
Right. You see the way you are so.
Yeah, you didn't make sense. What? How did you not understand my gibberish?
Yeah, what?
That's gibberish. I asked you a question.
That was
I asked
gibberish.
you a
Notice how
question.
nobody understood what you said?
He broke it down. I understood what he was saying.
Right.
Who's
I
behind you when you go
understood
for the
what he
job?
Jesus.
Nobody.
Let me go slower.
He's trying to say no existence of no parties.
Hold on. Let me
You
go
are your
slower.
own party.
Jesus, you
we follow
go
that
for
logic.
a job. You
if
have
he's
an
applying-
interview. You give your curriculum vitae, your CV.
I'm
I
not
don't know what
misunderstanding the process, bro. You keep saying that
Right.
over and
Who
over and over and
is
over. I know it.
behind
You put up
you?
your CV,
Who
and
is
then you look
behind
at it
you?
independently, and
Who
whoever
is
you want,
behind
then you
you?
vote. We
Who's
get that.
behind you?
We get that.
Answer the question. Answer the question. Who's behind you? Who's that group behind you?
Futoy,
I would
where
call
are
it
you
a
going to put that
coalition.
CV?
I
Who
gave
are
you that
they?
answer from the very beginning. A
Who are they? Who
coalition.
is your coalition when you go for a job as
Dude,
a
you're about,
fucking
you sound like
bus
you're about to
driver?
cry.
Who is your coalition?
You sound
Who
like
are
you're
they?
about to cry.
I
Give me some names.
just told you. I just told you.
Give
If
me some
I'm the
names.
candidate.
No. You're not a candidate.
Okay,
You're
so if
a
I'm
job.
voting for a
You're
candidate
going
and the
for a
other people
job.
are
No,
also
Jesus,
voting for
you're
the
not
same
listening
candidate,
again.
that's a coalition.
Jesus, you're not
There's
listening
no
again.
coalition. How about that? He's a one-man party.
I'm not talking about coalitions right now. I'm talking about you, Jesus, going for a job as a fucking intern or as a job as a secretary. All right. And you
That's
go
so-
for an
okay.
interview. Listen to me. You go to the company. You go for an interview. You give them your CV. Right. Who is the party behind you? Who is the coalition behind you for getting that job?
People who are voting.
This doesn't matter.
Your previous employers, your references, your personal references, all those people are behind him. That's his support group.
Please answer
On
the
the
question.
CV? Talking about? Or the
Exactly.
I know you can read my mind. Notice you didn't ever come back and tell me what I was going to say.
You, Jesus, are going for a job. You, Jesus, are going for a job as a music engineer. You go to a record company. You say, "Here's my curriculum vitae." Right? Let's do an interview. You have an interview. Right? Who are the coalition behind you?
Nobody.
Oh,
Nobody.
you
Because that's one position.
No,
right?
it's not
So-
true. Your references are behind you and your previous
Okay,
employer.
fine. But that's a different thing. I'm not getting voted in. You're talking about people looking at a CV and then
a different thing. That's not a different. That's the same thing. That's how
Okay.
the solution
All right.
works.
That's exactly what he's
Give me a
saying.
one-on-one Futai.
One-on-one.
You see, that's how it works. That's the solution I'm telling you, but you just don't want to hear it because you don't even listen half the time. I had to tell you 5 times for you to get what I said.
Yeah, because you're confusing.
No,
So,
I'm
so
not
fine.
confused.
So
You're
fine.
not listening.
Maybe I'm stupid. I'm sorry for being stupid.
Not
So
stupid. You're
maybe
not
I am. I don't
stupid.
know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
You're
I don't know.
not
Let's figure it out. Let's
listening.
figure it out.
You're
So
not listening.
I'll try to steel man you, and then you tell me where I'm wrong.
Please.
You are trying to compare situation A, where I'm trying to go get a job from an employer, and you're talking about my CV there. Call it a resume here. That is not the same thing as what you proposed when the people are voting for that position. Nobody is voting for me to be in that position. There are people voting for the candidate. That's why there's a difference. When I'm going for a singular job like that, there is no coalition because there literally are no people. Maybe you want to talk about the references and everything, but there's nobody, calling up, doing these things and trying to get me that job unless they are explicitly called and say, "Hey, do you know this dude?" Nobody is. The coalition implies that people are doing things to help the outcome being that candidate winning. So if I want to talk about, the differences, can I please just finish? Can I please just finish?
Yes.
If I'm trying to talk about the differences between the people who tend to be behind candidate A and the people who tend to be behind candidate B, how do I make that differentiation? All I'm trying to do, get me a word so that I can compare these two groups.
I did
What are the
already.
groups called? That's
I
it.
did already. I told you already. Non-existent. Right. So as you listen to me now, try to listen.
You don't
this time.
exist. If you've ever voted, you
Try
don't
to
exist.
listen. See, you shut off. You just shut off. when
You
don't
are
want
you
to
are
hear
correct.
it.
You are
Yeah, all
correct.
right, well, then let's end the 101. There's no point then. If you're going to just shut off. Hey, you're lost. What can I say? Right, let's go.
No, go ahead.
If you don't get it,
Go ahead.
if you don't get the simple concept, no, it's finished. We're done. You're not listening.
Oh, so you're quitting the rage. You're quitting the 101 then.
Sure. You won.
right.
You won, dude. You won.
I never
You're the
said
winner.
anything. You called me out for quitting, and I'm not quitting. I'm here.
What?
And then you're
No,
the one
you
saying, "Let's
said-
end it."
You admitted you're not listening. You admitted you're not. So why should
No, I admitted I didn't understand.
Somebody who doesn't.
How dare
listen.
I? How dare I not understand?
That's not what you said. You said I'm not listening. You said you're right. I said I don't think you're listening. You're distracted.
That's
You went,
not
you're right. You're right. It's really easy what I'm saying. So if you take the minute to listen to me, it's really simple.
Okay,
It's,
you got it.
it's
I'll put the
not
mic
hard.
away.
It's really, but you need to focus and listen. Focus. Say it. Say the words focus. It will
Focus.
help you. Yeah, it will help you. Now focus. The 5 candidates for each department are potential employees, the same as you going to the record company for your job. They're coming to the people of America for their job. It's the same.
They're not.
It's exactly the same. So what happens is in the solution, what I'm telling you is in the solution to oppose to parties. This is my solution, right? We are their employees. The people are the employees of the public servants. That's just how it is. Right. So what they do, how we choose them is not by who's behind them, because that's a load of smoke and mirrors. What we need to vote on is the person who's gonna run the show. And that could be out of 5 people, that could be Mary, John, Luke, Mark, or whatever.
Great.
And how we choose them is by looking at their we say CVs. What was that word you said?
Resume. But either way,
Right,
so we look
at their resume
again,
and we choose it.
So
We don't
again, I
look
will
at-
explain. Maybe you're not listening, but there is a difference between a traditional job, because there are no voters. There are no voters.
People
Nobody's
giving you the
casting a
job.
vote. There
Well,
may
how
be
do you
people,
get the
but
job?
nobody's
How do you
casting
get-
a
if there's
vote.
no
When there's
voters,
an
how do you get the
election,
job?
what you just said, the people choose, right? If you have another job, did the people get to choose your job, or did the employer get to choose your job? It's not the same thing. You keep trying to compare things, apples and oranges.
No, it's not. The people are the employers. The people are the employers of public servants. They're the people employ you. If you're in government,
But
the
no-
people employ you.
Okay,
the people
so
are
then
your boss. The
okay,
people
so fine.
employ
Let's do
you.
it. Let's do it simple. So I want to work at I want to work at the store.
That's
Okay.
simple. The people are your boss
Okay,
if you go
okay,
for a
okay.
political
So,
position.
if it's
Just
so simple,
like
this
the
should be
people
very
in
easy
the
for you. If
musical-
it's so
just
simple,
like the
why are you
people
running?
in the
If
music
it's so
industry-
simple, then why don't you just let me say it? You're prattling on to prevent me from saying the thing.
It's so
Even when I'm going to make it
simple.
super simple for you.
I think you just don't want to.
I'm
accept that.
trying. You're talking over me. I'm
Go-
trying to give you
go
a
ahead.
simple example, and you don't want
Go
to hear
ahead.
it because you understand that you are in fact comparing apples to oranges. And if
No, I'm
I
not.
say it simply, then everybody else will see past your spurging
go on
out
then.
and understand
Right,
that you
go
don't
on
know
then.
what the fuck you're talking about.
Right, go on then. Prove me wrong.
So if I want to work at the store, who are
Yeah,
the people that decide whether or not I get to work at the store? And I have
the
a few
employers.
follow-ups if you
The employer. The employer.
okay, the employer. So if I want to be this public servant, who chooses that?
The employers.
Which employer?
The employers.
So multiple
Every-
employers now.
Of course, all the people who vote, they're your employers. If you go for a public position, a government position, the people are your employers. The people have chosen that you can do the job, and they have agreed to pay you to do that job. The people. You get paid from people's money, from taxation of people's money.
Is an employer
And then the
inherently?
company, you get paid from the company's money.
Yeah, okay, I heard you. The people are the employer.
It's so simple. I don't know why you don't get it.
I literally just said the same words. The people are the employer. That's your argument. No?
Was part of
No?
it.
Yes or no?
Part of it.
So everybody remember that he said he knew what I was going to say before I said it, and he was going to come back to it. Never came back to it. But again, we will our employees typically above or below employers.
This
in
all
terms of
comes
power.
back to the original argument of labor versus
people,
value.
the employers have the power.
So who has more power when there is someone who is a public servant versus a voter? Who has more power?
The people.
No, a person, a voter versus a public servant. Who has more
There's
power?
not
Because
not
remember,
one person voted.
in the first example, it's
The
one employee and
people
one
are the
employer. An
employers.
example. So we need to do 1 to 1.
No, we don't. That's a load of bollocks. Why do we have to do 1-to-1?
Comparing apples to oranges. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That is what we call a concession.
Stop
my
deflecting.
goodness.
Stop running
You
away.
can't get
Explain
much
how
better than that. Thank you,
should
ladies and
listen.
gentlemen. I
That's
can't think of a
not good.
better time to
All right.
about than that. I very, very much appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm sorry that I couldn't get through to you a little bit quicker, but as you specifically said, we're comparing two different things, and they are different, so you can't compare.
You're still in the clouds, man. You never listen. You don't learn. You didn't figure it out.
That's why your chat is on my side, though.
No chat is on your side, man.
I see a bunch of
You don't understand. Very simple and you can't understand. That's all.
Hold on, Jesus.
man.
Don't take it
Oh,
personally. When you
Brian King Production, you're overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. I thought we were having an intellectual discussion. My bad. You're right. I'm thinking too much for this panel. And anything up? I see another W Indian right there. Is that your chat or is that my chat?
Don't take
Ooh, that was very silent.
Don't take it personally. When you come to the People's Podcast, there's a good chance your theories are going to be ripped down. Sorry, it happens. It happens. But all you had to do was be open-minded, and it wouldn't have been gone like this. If you were
I'm glad that it went like this. I can't wait to clip
what I would say. You would have probably gone, "Hey, you know what? You're right."
I
promise
you.
I want to be right. Is because this is something I've thought deeply about. Right, and this is a new concept for you tonight. When it's not
at all. Who the fuck? You don't know me,
dude.
But sure, just you're amazing. You're so smart. You're so fluent. Oh my God, the Indian Jesus just doesn't get it. He made it simplified it down, and you said out of your own. Indian Jesus doesn't know what he's talking about, guys.
Special.
Thank you. I will definitely be back.
My gifts, and other people have different gifts.
Can we end on a cheers or a dilly dilly?
Sure. Cheers, dilly.
I appreciate you guys. I definitely will be back. I like the vibe, and I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, I appreciate you too. But hey, respect me for my gifts, and I respect you for yours.
Show them to me. Yeah,
don't listen to Ishmael Martinez.
Time,
He's a drug queen Albanian. Don't listen to him.
Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. He literally stated that they're two different things. Let's see what the chat's saying. Let's see if the chat's talking shit. Oh, W. Where are we? Can we do that? Nope. W. Indian Jesus, amazing, bro. Oh my God. We got the biggest need fat. What? Definitely hard to food. So I was same person, but shout out to Ismail. W Indian again. Where you going gay? A job is a job. A job is a job. Well, if you're employed by one person or you're employed by all of the people, that's the same thing. And then this is getting a screenshot. You're overthinking the intellectual discussion that we're having. I thought that was the point, but not surprising that it is difficult for you guys. Oh man. Indian Jesus, we love you. I know. I'm fucking amazing. All right. Are you guys chilling? I mean, I got tomorrow off. I definitely need some sleep, but I haven't drank too much, and we still got that video. Oh, let's see how CT's doing.
But so you just said I didn't do that, and then you said get over it because I didn't do that.
Dude, I did not. You keep doing it.
Didn't
my mouth.
Well, let's just go back to when I left.
Don't listen to
I want to see how.
And this is a new concept.
Know me. Oh my God, the Indian Jesus just doesn't get it. He made it simplified it down, and you said out of your own.
I'm not.
Two different things, but
I'm
Indian
not.
Jesus
I'm not. I'm not nothing special.
And again, notice how he has to still talk over me because he knows that if I say it, then he's gonna be proven wrong. Thank you. I'll definitely be back.
Gifts.
Can we,
people have different gifts.
Can we end on a cheers or a dilly dilly?
Sure, cheers, dilly dilly.
I appreciate you guys. I definitely will be back. I like the vibe.
Yeah, I appreciate you too. But hey, respect me for my gifts, and I respect you for yours.
Yeah, don't listen to Ishmael Martinez.
You think he caught that? I was like, show him to me, and you will.
Respect me for my gifts. And I
appreciate
what I have to say.
All right, CT, you're on your own, brother.
Yeah, I have to work in the morning also. I want to say, first off, I think this is a great debate topic. I don't think you're wrong in your mindset if you're saying parties are wrong. I just think it wasn't really done in good faith. I would love to have maybe we can. No, you kind of interrupt and you yell over and then you tell people not understanding you, and
that's just
it's
how I do things. Yeah,
I'm just trying to
knock at the door. She got her keys. What's up, bro?
CT, the reason I interrupt is because you use dirty tactics by putting words in my mouth. I'm always going to interrupt when you do that. When you really misunderstand.
I mean, shout out to be able to just go there.
I have to interrupt because that's not what I said. You're not listening, right? That's all I'm saying.
Have you ever talked on Irishman before, man? Come on, guys, get off your toilet.
No, if you take like, an open-minded approach to what I'm saying, you probably agree with me. I can see that by you, but
hey, I think we agree on more than we disagree. That's the thing.
Yes, absolutely.
I just think when you yell at people, bro, for the first 5 minutes of the conversation,
they're employed by the.
No, that's what you heard. I had a point with that.
Well, you did.
I had a point. I had a good point with that. But that's all you heard.
I was trying to work with it.
Yeah,
that's not what that means.
Get over it.
I am not an employer.
So you just said
anyone.
I didn't do that.
Just because I voted. That's not what that means.
Dude, I did nothing. You keep doing it. You keep
what are you guys talking about?
What you're doing is you're selecting the hearing thing that suits your agenda. That ain't good. That's not going to work. You're not going to expand your mind by forcing words into people's
mouths. We got to expand your mind, bro.
I promise we're going to clip the fuck out of it and make a video of it.
Sure. Do it. You'll see a lot of support for what I say.
Your chat's saying differently, but that's okay.
Bro, chill. I just did that. Stop, CT. Oh my God.
You deserve it too, man. Make a favor.
You say that's bad faith? You just
no, it's not bad faith. There's no bad faith.
You call them all trolls. You just said
I didn't call them all because it's not all. It's just 2 or 3 trolls. Look back.
You just hold on. You just said they're everywhere, and then you switched and said there's 2 to 3 trolls. So
in this chat, there's trolls everywhere. But in this chat,
just had to add one more.
Why is it so hard to talk to you? Why is it so hard to explain simple things to you? In this chat, there's 2 or 3 fucking trolls that are idiots. I wouldn't trust the fucking tie my shoelaces, but there's trolls everywhere on the internet. My God, dude. I get frustrated. I'm sorry for shouting, but Jesus Christ, man.
You've been shouting at me for the whole time. It's okay.
Yeah, but dude, you're frustrated as fuck. Like
that was good.
No, you're
bad faith. No, I'm going against your belief is what it is, and I'm entitled to do that. And I'm only doing it from a good faith. Right? From good faith, I'm doing this. Not from bad faith, from good faith.
Yeah, lady.
And so when you don't let people finish their sentences and you yell over them.
But again, this is what I mean. Trying to litigate this now is not the time. You just have to understand this is how it is. Oh yeah, I forgot we were. This is what it is. This is what the channel is. You're not going to get them to change their whole platform because you're like, hey, blah, 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 blah. That's not how this works. So if you're there, either you got to play by their rules or leave. I think I got my dub. I think, I could have just been like, oh, yeah, fuck you. But I specifically was like, no, let's chill out. Let's say, appreciate you guys, whatever. Now he's going to be like, oh, yeah, fuck you guys. Rage quit. Blah, blah, blah. Please, CT, do not do that.
Hey, I'm not perfect. I'm sure I could have handled it better or have better. But that's not me. That's not who I am, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's not who I am. I'm sorry.
Unfortunately, this is the first time I've met you, so this is kind of our first encounter. And first impressions are important. Yeah.
Hopefully, I don't care.
And leave right there. Yo, I'll definitely be back. This is fun. I like the fact that we can get heated and leave. You need your moment.
No fake presentations. No first impressions. I don't give a fuck about your first impression. Sorry, I don't mean that as negatively. I really don't care. I mean, no matter what the situation is. First time, 5 times, 20 times. I'm still going to be me every fucking time.
I don't hold it against you. I would love to talk more in the future, but first impressions are a thing, and this first impression
for you, not for me. They're not. For me, they're nothing. They're smoke and mirrors. It's all just bullshit.
Just like parties,
something, but for me, they're
just like parties. You think first impressions like parties, they're all bullshit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. If you have an agenda, first impressions are important. But if you have no agenda, if you're just you, honestly, first impressions mean nothing. In fact, they're good.
Do you think people? I don't. This is going to sound so fucking conceited, but you guys understand why. Do you think people would connect? Like he said that when with the door knocking thing. Yeah, I'm from the Indian Jews. Like, I mean, time and place. Like sometimes that's very helpful. Sometimes, but like, do you understand that now if you have a bad showing, other people are going to look at me like I'm with you, and I already had a contentious exit. So you're hurting me now, and you're just there for the lulls. This is my job, bro.
Hey, look, this was our first time. It's been intense.
Oh, come on, stop crying. Impressions, man.
There you
have decent debate. Just leave it at that, man.
Yeah, let's meet again and have other
Like,
debates.
holy fuck, man. Don't be gaslighted by fucking Martinez. He just wants your phone number. That guy in chat. Don't fucking
Hey, a spawn keeper. That's Avery, right? Oh, I hate that they changed the names. Thank you. So very, very much. No added push-ups, but a member for 7 months. Thank you. So very, very much. And again, Morty is ready for that treat. Thank you. So very, very much. Colby, are you listening? Where? Let's see where he's. Here, I'm gonna come up. Yeah. No, he was talking to you, dude. So here, I'll drop the link. Come up. Let's just chat. And I'll give you here, and then check the private chat. So, all right, so come on in and check the chat. I do want to see how the rest of this goes, and all of that. And yeah, I think he was. I thought he was talking about you. And the fact of the matter is, if this is their house, this is how it goes. And so, like, then of course, there's the other aspect about being tied to me. But even outside of that, if this is the game, this is the game. That they I don't know. They switch to the ats, and sometimes it says the name, and sometimes it doesn't. I spent all this time learning all you guys. I remember your pictures, but like, but yeah. So Colby, DM me on Discord if you would prefer not to do this up here. We could do it we could do it privately, but I think it would be good for all of us. But no pressure. So let's finish up what Colby was.
Don't be gaslighted by fucking Martinez. He just wants your phone number. That guy in chat. Don't fucking look to him. WW. He's a fucking loser clown.
Yeah, and CT.
Actually, wait, we just had that moment right here, right?
Yeah,
To show people who they're dealing with.
Can tell you
Hey,
a lot about
hey,
it.
look, this was our first time. It's been intense.
Oh, come on, stop crying.
He's not telling Futoy to stop crying.
Man, you had to have decent debate. Just leave it at that, man.
Yeah. Let's meet again and have other
Like,
debates.
holy fuck, man.
Because then he would have been like, "No, Futoy, I'm talking about you."
Don't be gaslighted by fucking Martinez. He just wants your phone number. That guy in chat. Don't fucking look to him. WW. He's a fucking loser clown.
Yeah, and CT, and maybe you're going to come back on your second impression and be a different person because you said first impressions count. So maybe you're going to be different on your second impression. I'm not. I'm going to be the same person on my second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth.
And fair. I'm the same. I'm not like him. I'm the same way. It's like, look, this is what you get. If you don't like it, totally fine. But this is what it is.
You've done this debate.
Who's one of the quiet ones, man?
If you
Who's one of the quiet ones?
that you've done this debate,
Who's one of the quiet ones, man?
You need to get a microphone, dude.
I don't know where you all are at in the world, but for me, it's 2 a.m. here. I'm gonna have to hop off. But thank you for the time.
Thank you.
I appreciate you letting me come up, and you all have a great night.
Yeah, you too, buddy.
Respect. Come again, man.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, man.
I like the tie, man. Where's the jacket?
Oh, well, wait. Let's see if they talk any shit.
You look like the Reservoir Dogs guys.
It looks like a politician. That's the part of it.
Dan went to Google Dan went to Google what party means, and when he never came back, he's not it.
C team seems sound. I love a CT.
Thanks, Dan.
There,
Yeah,
So like the idea that
CT seems sound, was that from his shot?
Yeah. So like again, you get too emotional. I get it. I'm not any less emotional. You just gotta hold it down. You just gotta, okay, this is your house. I'm getting pissed off, but I'm confident in what I'm saying. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. And so I'm listening. Okay, if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But I know what the fuck I'm talking about is wrong, and I'm listening to what you're saying. And when you're getting me incorrect, or if you're talking over me, then notice how I did the, okay, you go. And I'll go when you're done.
I felt like I did that in the second part. I know the first part I did get wound up because they brought me into a one-on-one, and then for 5 minutes he just yelled at me that parties are wrong. So I was trying to do more debate tactics. I brought up multiple different points. I tried to bring up Germany with their coalition.
No, yeah, he was tough. That was not easy
I'll be the first to say I never want to go in. If I'm representing your name, I'm never trying to pop off on people and like get myself or you in trouble. That's not my goal. And I think most of the people in the panel, well, what I will say is that was interesting because it started so innocently, where like when you first
that's us, baby. We brought the party.
Yeah. When you first went in, they didn't even know what they were talking about. And then by the time it ended, we had a whole on debate going.
You're welcome, People's Podcast. And that's the thing. It's that everybody can see that. And then there's more people watching me. Well, actually, I don't know, but typically I would assume, how big is this? 19K, 33. Okay, so a few more people watching them than watching it. But
channel. How many people were watching? He's got 20K subs. I didn't see the live.
Right now, there's 32 watching.
All right. Pretty good.
I mean, they're not small, but or not gigantic, but not small either. And so again, trust yourself that the people will see what's going on. If you have to call something out, then call it out as an objective thing. Not, well, why are you doing this to me? Or every time I do this, or it comes off as whiny. And then nobody it's like, bitch. And even though you're right, especially in this case, you were 1000% right. But remember what we always say: the debate is not about your opponent. The debate is for the audience.
Yeah, I when I started asking more questions, I was trying to get him to circle back into his own fallacies, and I don't know if it's just out of sheer ignorance or sheer like arrogance. He was not going to fall into
probably both
because he believed whatever the hell he was trying to yell about 100%. And I mean, I think my first one-on-one with him was good. And then Dan, who we were kind of making jokes about Dan. Dan used his one-on-one to bring me back up with him silenced, and I tried to kind of give like a explanation. So
and that was good. That was good. And I mean, for Dan to be the quiet one, like I trust me, I was there. We've all seen it. So nobody's saying like, "Oh, you fucked up." That's not what is happening here. But they're the same things that we see from you came up again. And so like the biggest thing is not even necessarily your amount of emotion, but the amount of time that you take addressing it.
Well, I'll be the first to say that when things can get heated sometimes, but I try to not usually when we have the really heated yelling matches between at least me and you, which some people might have seen in the past, it's in the Discord. It's in private. I try not to express that in I understand when I'm in a public setting, or at least like the public internet where it is an open panel. And like you said, they were nice enough to let me come up or let you come up. They don't know us. So it's not like we have the same clout that we would have talking on with people that we know. I'm sorry that I made you feel like you were like I was giving you a bad name, but
that's not how I feel. I just want to have this conversation now, whether we can continue. But I want to have that conversation now so that doesn't happen, because you have good ideas. You're good on your feet. You like conceptually, you know what the fuck you're talking about. You're shout out to As I Lay Dying, 94 hours. Oh man.
Well, I mean, considering the way that panel started when you went in and they were like, "What are we talking about?" And then by the end of it, we
had network. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You can shout out whatever. But I think we totally like took that panel in a certain direction and then made it its own thing.
Yup. The only thing I don't know why he kept fucking with the chat. Like he kept turning it on.
I didn't notice
this.
that. For most of it, I just had your chat up. I was just watching your chat, and then I didn't even have his stream pulled up. And then I went. And then once you said that his stream was like interacting too, I pulled it up also. So I was bouncing back and forth. I mean that. What do you think he was trying to say? Like the party system? Like I don't.
I think he was trying to say that any type of again, like coalition. I'm using the word coalition. Any type of thing there. Is inherently bad. And so he has to reframe reality such that people are not voters that are below. And even though we're talking about a public servant, that's why I asked about influence, because clearly an individual voter has way less influence than an elected thing. But I think he was trying to get to the fact that if the parties fight with each other, so if we can all get along, then we can get the best person.
Yeah, I think that's a really compelling.
Don't forget to they changed the name, so don't forget to.
I see that now. They
actually, you know what?
I'm under the People's Podcast. I mean, I think the conversation is. I wish he was better at just having a dialogue, because I think that could have been a really good conversation back and forth. It seemed like even when it was me, and then it was you one-on-one. And then even with the rest of the chat, he just turned it into a screaming match saying parties are bad. And I'm like, bro, like what do you like? I get your point, especially when it comes to like taking money out of politics. That's a good thing, but I
try.
You just couldn't explain it
Again, if you try the way that I started to be able, because I mean, again, you see that I get triggered, and especially when it's us, and I let myself get emotionally involved. Then we scream at each other way harder than anybody's seen me scream on the internet. Maybe Michael Blackman today. That was fun. Did you see that? Oh man, he was up here.
Did he actually come on stream?
He came up. Yep, he came up. And he was like, "So do I get my perms back?" And I was like, "Yep, you get your perms back, but you're banned." Actually, no, I kicked him. I kicked him to see if he would come back. Somebody joined right after, so I'm gonna keep an eye on One Leg Man. Yeah, let's see that.
Did you see what I said in the Discord to him? I called him out. I was like, listen, if you're gonna do all this shit, then come on the stream public. Props to him for trying to come on to actually YouTube and talk his shit. But
well, that's because he was desperate to stay in the Discord server. But I never said if you come on the show, then you can stay. I said if you come on the show, then I will give you your permissions back. Is it shady that I did that? Yup. Is there any other way to get around people like that?
Well,
bring it a full circle. Go ahead. What did you say?
Yeah, I don't even know if I see him talking in chat much. I see him in the Discord, and he's always talking shit. And then I called him and I was like, listen, if you want to actually like come on a debate format and like say your points, Letch is kind of in the debate mood these past couple months, so he's will probably give you a panel to like talk to someone. I'm surprised he did.
Word up. Hey, that's Angry Amputee. Word up. Welcome. Oh,
can we I'm not sure how I'm probably not going to go much longer, but does anybody else want to come up and talk about what their opinions of the stream are?
Well, I think we kind of got a bus. I've been going over 6 hours, but Angry Amputee, let me get that squared away, and all of the other channel members, or if anybody joins, clicks that link at the top of the chat before the stream ends, then you can come and continue this conversation with us, and we'll bring it down a little bit, but we still do what we do.
So what did you and Michael talk about when he came up? I didn't see it earlier.
Was I just like, what's the issue? Yeah. So I was just like, what's your issue? And so he was talking about atheists this and why do atheists think that, and I kept trying to hammer in that, like, listen, there is nothing about atheism that prevents me from being a bad person or this, that, because there's nothing to atheism. You keep trying to tie all of this stuff to atheism, but atheism is a singular philosophical position. I'm unconvinced that a God or God exists. That is the end all. That is the beginning and end. The omega and the alpha and the omega of atheism is I am unconvinced of a God or gods. That is it. And he just was not able to understand that. So I gave him like 5 chances. I was like, all right, bro, you're not getting it. So I'm going to give you a chance. Tell me why you want to stay in the server. None of us like you. Nobody talks to you. Why do you want to stay? And he kept just going on about bullshit and more atheists or this and that and that. Okay, great. So, and then shout out to DJ Escalade. It was like, name 5 things you like about the server. He's like, well, I can't because it sucks. I was like, okay, then bye. So
yeah, right.
It was about as intelligent as you would expect. He's like, oh, don't delete this. Honey. Why? Because you want all your friends. Look, he talked to me. Ooh! Fucking fruitcake.
So you
all right.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna okay.
I was gonna ask. You've been bouncing around to a lot of these different channels and panels and debate formats. I like the Gridiron one. I was a part of that one a couple weeks ago when he does like the 5-minute debate where each person gets a minute and then you do your 5. Are you in the? What other ones have you found that you think are good? This one was fun.
There was that you saw that black panel I was on, right? There were. I mean, it was interesting.
Oh, yeah.
It was interesting for what it was. I don't know if it's a regular thing that I would do, but it's not at least in the time frame of 9, like 9 Eastern. There doesn't seem to be a lot. And so for whatever that's worth, shout out to Sarah, shout out to Speakeasy, shout out to Grid, the people who can put this together. It is difficult. And even just having it there and hoping that people will come through is big. So I mean, I don't see a lot of other ones.
Do you think that's because more streamers are West Coast?
Yeah.
That makes sense. So there's just not as much East Coast content coming in.
Last thing I'll say is that I found it interesting. How I was you remember when Rob was here, and I was like, tell CT that Grid's debate show will be tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Central. So wait, I will be debating around that same time.
Rob told you to tell me.
Yep, that's what he's saying. He's like, remember Colby? Tell him that guy. No, Smoking Space Fan said, the thing that was supposed to be tonight, this thing, is tomorrow night. I wish she would have told me, but whatever. So I do have that debate, but it's a thing that's going to be in Discord, in someone else's Discord. So I'm going to stream that, and then it's only like, I think that's only going to be like 30, 40 minutes, and then judging. So I should be able to be in time. I don't know. We'll be here. Be here or be square. That's not what they say, right? But no, but yeah, when Rob was here, and I was like, I don't mind that, he stream. It would have been nice if he, hey, just to let you know, I'm streaming to my channel as well instead of bringing my giant audience over to you. And so I just followed his lead. And I don't know if you were up there or if you heard, they were like, hey, whoa, you can't. And I was like, okay. And then they just went back. And I was like, well, I'm not going to stop streaming. So, like, what do you want me to do? And he was like, oh, is your first time? I'm like, no, tell me what you say. Oh, you just got to tag the show. Yeah. Okay, fine. I don't give a shit. Yeah,
wait, so is it going to be on your channel or their channel?
Yep. Both. So, yeah, just tag the channel in the description and good to go.
And is that the debate that started all of this? When you're talking about Wade?
That's the whole 6 hours, 21 minutes, and now 30 seconds. So let's head over to the after party, guys. It is not over. It is not over.
Did you just hear that? He said he just did 6 hours and 20 minutes, and then he's telling you it's not over. Do you realize the commitment that takes? You gotta respect the grind set.
Dilly to that. Thank you, brother.
All right, I'm gonna let you close it out. I'm gonna pop off. I'll see you all in Discord.
All right, see you over there, and disciples, or anybody who already had the disciple role, you would know if you did, and if you joined tonight, I have given you the permissions. We are going to be in the Let Us Speak voice channel. I've already joined it. I am already there. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! No, man. I forgot. We hit the soul goal. $62. That's 31 push-ups. Holy moly. My puny ass. I don't want to do it. All right, here we go. 32. I hope I have it in me. Fuck it. Let's take a big. Ooh-ah! All right, you guys have music right. All right, you guys have paid me. Now it is time to pay yourselves. Pay yourself. If you can't do 32, then do 30. If you can't do 30, do 20. If you can't do 20, do girl push-ups. You've paid me, now pay yourself. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Nope, I don't want that. Oh, down, yeah. All right. Churty 2. Let's go. Make a little stretch first. 32, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, and 1 for good luck. Oh, shit. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how we pay ourselves. Thank you so very, very much to all of the donations. There are so many. Look at them. Just look at them. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys were so amazing. And it keeps going. And of course, 7 months. Thank you so very, very much. If you look at 33 and think something gay, I think you might be gay. Just saying. Alright guys, I'm fucking exhausted. If, like I said guys, make sure there are people in the after party, because I'm not going to sit around. I've just been requesting over 6.5 hours. So, if you're going to be there, be there. Or be square. Once again, guys, we've got our Overlord, aka the co-host Morty, and I have been your host Lutch, aka the Indian Jesus. Guys, we are live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern, and sometimes whenever I feel like it. I've been going live a lot more often, so make sure you subscribe. But you know how bad YouTube is with those notifications, so just ring the bell. You don't want to miss the party. Thank you so very, very much, guys. Oh, man, once again, Lutch, a.k.a. the Indian Jesus, here to resurrect the second coming of common sense. Until next time, guys, we are out of here. Peace.